What is going on, everybody? Shawn from Shawn's Weather Page here again, tracking these storms in the area. We're not going to do too much of an intro because we've been rushing over here to get live for y'all. So let's go straight into the radar. We have tornado warnings in effect, and folks, it is not looking good. We're going to straight up dive into this cell that's in Jackson right now. This is my most concerning cell. If you are in three-way, Medina, Jackson, Mullen, you need to be in your safe place now. It'll likely, the rotation is, let me check here, about 3.3 miles west of Jackson right now. And I would assume this is about to drop a tornado. It is looking very concerning, y'all. If you have friends or family in the Jackson, Tennessee area on the north side, give them a call now. We also have, this is our only tornado warning that is close to Paris currently. The one that was towards Ripley was able to expire, but we need to keep a very close eye on that because it's starting to re-intensify. But here is Paris right up here, Henry County area. It's looking like in the next hour or two, in the next hour to hour and a half, these storms will be in our area. So we're going to take a deep dive into this Jackson cell because I'm most concerned with that. But if you look down here to the south, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 supercells that are forming to our southwest, and they are entering some very, very volatile environment. So we are going to keep a very close eye on these. We're going to dive into this Jackson storm because I do believe it is about to produce a tornado. There is a very strong rotation couplet directly about 2 miles to the northwest of Jackson. And you got this classic hook echo supercell structure, very strong inflow. I would assume next frame, that green right there will start to intensify because there is absolutely no storms to the south of this other than the one that's crossing over the Mississippi border right now. So this has full opportunity to take advantage of the extreme instability, the wind shear, the moisture that is currently over this area. So we just got a new frame in. Zoom in here, get a really close view of it. There is a numerous amount of lightning with this. Strongest area of rotation is about 1.5 to 2 miles north of Jackson. There is likely a pretty significant wall cloud with this. I'm sure there are chasers out there chasing this storm currently. And as you can see in this same warning box, there is another area of rotation that we need to watch that is in Medina. This was 2 supercells that kind of conjoined together. I'll play the loop for you. You can see that first supercell that prompted the warning that is currently in Medina, and then this second one that kind of took the most instability and is looking the most concerning at this point. Folks, it's going to be a long evening and night. We have we're trying a few new things out here. That's what took us a little bit longer to get live. Periodically, you will see a live radar in the top left corner or in one of the corners of the stream that it is currently full screen right now, and it will show the watches and the warnings for the Henry County area continuously. So if we need to, heaven forbid, we need to go take shelter here, we will leave that up for y'all to have a continuous stream of warnings and radar coverage over the area. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but it is looking very, very, very volatile out here. Let's go back in. Our most concerning cell is this cell that is currently over Jackson. It is currently moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazards are tornado and golf ball size hail. There is very large hail with this storm. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. And these are all the areas that are impacted in this warning. Three-way, Hickory Flat, Neely, Burmis, Cedar Grove, Huntersville, Beach Bluff, Jackson, Westover, Ledbetter, Madison Hall, Juneau, Fairview, Gilmore, Medina, Maple Grove, Blue Goose, Sitka, East Union, and Molasses, I believe. Sorry if I pronounced your town wrong, but if you are in any of those areas, please take shelter now. Okay, guys, tornado warning for the southwest part of Henry County. I repeat, tornado warning for the south part of Henry County. This warning right here that we were just looking at got extended. There we are. We got the warnings going off here. Tornado warning for northern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee, southern Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, northern Madison County in West Tennessee, and southwestern Henry County in West Tennessee. Parish, you are not included in this warning at this time, but McKenzie, Henry, Tresvant, Brewston, Huntington, McLormersville, Atwood, Clarksburg, Rock Springs, Wildersville, and Camden are included in this warning. If you are in this warning, you need to get to your safe place now. This storm is looking very, very, very concerning. Let's go back down to the velocities on this. And thankfully that last scan calmed down just a tad bit, but the way these storms are going, it will not take much for this to drop a tornado. You can see the classic hook echo on this storm, and there's absolutely no storms in the vicinity to the south of this within 20-30 miles. So this storm can pull all this energy from the atmosphere and use it to its advantage. So if you were in any of the areas that I named, please take shelter now. This is about as serious as it gets, folks. Let's hope this doesn't drop a tornado, but if it does, it could be very violent, damaging, and long track. Okay, past this warning, Paris, you could go under a tornado warning from this. Big Sandy, you need to be on alert. Tennessee Ridge, Cumberland City, Dover, the entire Stewart County area needs to be on alert. The entire Benton County area needs to be on alert. Big Sandy, Camden, New Johnsonville, Brewston, Huntington. Huntington, it is looking like you will get the worst of the hail core, but there is a little bit of rotation above our main area of rotation from that other supercell that got engulfed by the second one right here. So we need to monitor that very, very, very closely. We're getting supercells forming out towards the Missouri Boot Hill, towards Steele and Carrollsville, Haiti. Those need to be monitored very closely. There's also another supercell with broad rotation. This needs to be monitored very closely. That is in Yorkville, Kenton, Martin, Union City, Reeves, Fulton, and Water Valley. You need to be on high alert, please. Let's move up to the Paducah radar to get a better look at this one. Kind of far from the radar, so I can't get a clear view of velocity. But these two storms right here, let's go to full screen on radar. These two storms right here, they are not tornado warned nor severe thunderstorm warned, but they could very, very quickly. I've seen these storms ramp up in between radar scans. So the whole West Tennessee, Western Kentucky area needs to be on high alert. Parsons, Tennessee, that is more a little bit to the east of the significant tornado threat, but you will also have a chance of seeing isolated to scattered supercells in your area. This storm that is going to go southeast of McKenzie, you are included in this warning. Henry, you are included in this warning. I'll zoom into Henry County, and I will outline the tornado warning box. If you are southwest of there in Henry County, take shelter now. It may not look like the worst is going to hit you, but like I said before, conditions are so favorable for these supercells and tornadoes to form. We have to watch everything very closely. We're getting really concerned on this storm in Jackson, folks. We still have tornado warnings to our southwest and more supercells that are looking concerning that will affect us in the next hour or two. These storms that are in the south right here will move up into our area. This storm right here will not make the instability go down. I hate to say that, but typically with these patterns we get, you have a storm go through and then the instability dramatically drops, but that's not going to be the case today. It's going to be round after round after round, and then we will have to deal with the QLCS, quasi-linear convective system, which is essentially is a fancy term for a squall line or a line of thunderstorms that will move through the area around 9 p.m. tonight, and we will have another significant tornado threat with that. So if you do not go under a warning with this one or any of these supercells in North Mississippi and West Tennessee and Western Kentucky, you will have the opportunity to get hit by this line back here. And it is looking very rough right now, damaging straight line winds, and there's still numerous supercells forming out here in eastern Arkansas that will make its way into West Tennessee. Clarksville, you need to be on high alert. Here's your really early heads up for Stewart County and Clarksville, Montgomery County areas. Both counties may not go under entirety of a tornado warning, but is looking pretty likely that this will go towards the Cumberland City area. So if you are on the southern half of Stewart County towards the Cumberland City, Tennessee Ridge, and downtown Clarksville areas, you need to be on high alert. If you have friends or family that is concerned, send them this feed, this live right here. We will be tracking these storms throughout the entirety of the night. So if we have a severe weather threat, we will be here. I'm not trying to take away from that tornado warning, but I just want to show y'all really fast. I have these pulled up here. We are in a high risk, maxed out, a high risk level 5 out of 5 for severe storms this afternoon. It's looking like 2 to 3 rounds, 2 rounds of supercells possibly, and then the main line. And then after tonight, these line of storms is going to set up over our area and train constantly, storm after storm after storm after storm over our area, causing a catastrophic flooding event. Folks, never in my life have I seen rainfall totals like this. All of northwest Tennessee, essentially I-40 points northwest, is in the 10 to 15 inch range. Never in my life have I seen that. And I heard from the live on the National Weather Service in Memphis yesterday that they have never issued this. So there will be instances of areas that will flood that have never flooded before. And you think you're okay because, hey, it's never flooded here. We've gotten a bunch of rain before. Not this time. This is something we have never experienced before. They're calling this a generational flooding event. And that essentially means that this will impact generations to come, whether that be impacts to farmland, impacts to businesses, or homes. Livestock and wildlife will also be affected by this. So we're going to get through the severe weather. We have another severe weather threat tomorrow. We are in an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. I hate to say, let's go. We're going to take a quick peek at that, and then we'll go back to that warning. This is for tomorrow, April 3rd. Right? Yeah, April 3rd. And let me pull up the counties on here. And you can see the entirety of West Tennessee and parts of far northwestern Middle Tennessee is under an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. and there is still a tornado threat for tomorrow. I hate to say it is a little bit lower in our area, but we are under the 5%. So we will continue tracking that once this first round comes through, and then we have another round coming through Friday, and then another round coming through Saturday. We are in at least a slight risk for the next 4 days. So it's going to be a very long rest of the week, folks. And we will be here with you live if we need to be through wall-to-wall coverage of these storms. Real quick before we get back to this tornado warning, I just want to thank Noni's Pizzeria really quickly. They donated a large pizza to me and Kevin to eat here throughout the night, and also a 2-liter of Pepsi. So that is much appreciated, man. If you want a pizza, go over to Noni's, get one. They have the best pizza hands down in Henry County. So let's go back to this. Let's go back to this warning that is northeast of Jackson right now. Velocities have intensified just a tad bit. It is currently our only tornado warning in our area at this time. And we are kind of in between radar scans. You can see, let me pull that back up. Up here in the top right, we have Fort Campbell radar, Paducah, and then Memphis. And we are kind of right in that middle dead zone, so we don't have that great of radar coverage in here. But very, very, very strong rotation couplet with this storm. This is about 10 miles northeast of Jackson. This is currently on top of I-40. So if you are on I-40 between Jackson and Rock Springs, you need to get off and exit right now and find shelter. I expect this. I'm fairly confident that this will drop a tornado pretty soon. I'm going to take a look at correlation coefficient really fast, and I'm hoping and praying that is just a false return, but that is lining up with our rotation. So if you are northeast of Jackson, please take shelter right now. There is a possible damaging tornado on the ground. Let's go back to velocity here. In that area circled is our area of rotation, right in that hooking segment. This is a very high precipitation supercell, has a bunch of lightning. If you're on the northwest side of this, or on the northern side of this, towards Rock Springs, or towards Clarksburg, Huntington, Tresvent, you're about to see some very, very large hail. We need to monitor this as well. Geez, y'all, this is crazy. Another area of rotation showing up in the middle of that heavy rain right there, so that is currently rain wrapped. Another area of strong rotation within this tornado warning south of that one. So if you are in Clarksburg, Rock Springs, Wildersville, Huntington, McLormersville, Brewston, and Camden, please take shelter now. You have about 5 minutes in Rock Springs, 5 to 10 minutes. You have about 5 to 10 minutes in Wildersville. You have about 10 to 15 in Clarksburg. Huntington, the hail core will be on top of you in about 20 minutes. And that area of rotation that is showing up is pointing directly towards Huntington, so we need to watch that very closely. We're having some radar clutter showing up towards this velocity. That's just due to us being further away from the radar. And with us being further away from the radar, we're looking higher up into the storm. See, these beams don't go flat. With the curvature of the earth, these beams will go towards, will gain height the further out they go. So the further out from the radar beam you get, the higher up it is looking at into the storm. So this rotation may not be as strong towards ground level, but I'm very, very concerned with this storm. Ryan, if you're watching, you're in Camden, you need to be on high alert. It is not looking good. Okay, y'all. Next radar scan is showing very strong rotation about to enter Rock Springs and Clarksburg. If you are on I-40 between Wildersville and Jackson, you can probably see a wall cloud or funnel cloud forming from this storm. Still need to monitor this storm that is over Haiti. It is not warned. And we also have more supercells forming to the southwest that needs to be monitored very, very closely. Our biggest concern is this storm south of Paris, southwest of Huntington, and southwest of Clarksburg. Paris, I do not think you will be directly impacted from a tornado from this. It is looking like to take the path of Clarksburg, Brewston, and Camden. Now, if this rotation further to the north, around right here, if that gets more defined, that will come right towards you in Huntington. We're also seeing another area of broad, this is very light rotation here, but it just needs to be tracked and watched, west of McLormersville and south of Trezevant. Like I said, it is very broad, but needs to be watched very closely. McKenzie, it is looking like you will stay to the north of the rotation. McKenzie, you need to be in your safe place. You are in the warning, but with how this atmosphere is set up today, I mean, it can change at a drop of a pen. Let's go over here. Yeah, y'all, if you have friends or family anywhere in this tornado warning, Huntington, you need to be in your safe place now. Brewston, you need to be in your safe place now. Camden, same. Wildersville, same. It is looking like this will track. Give me 1 second, y'all. Trying to get this up here. In this general area, just got a report that sirens are sounding in Clarksburg. That's great. But remember, tornado sirens are not meant to be heard in your home. Tornado sirens shouldn't even be called tornado sirens. They're outdoor warning systems. They're for people who are outside who might be caught off guard by these storms to be warned. They are not meant to be heard in your home. I'm not saying a few of you around Paris or that are close to these tornado sirens can't hear them in your home. That's just not what they're designed for. So I would assume Wildersville, if you have tornado sirens, tornado sirens are sounding in Clarksburg, and I would assume Huntington. I'm getting concerned about this area of rotation to the north of this one. This right here, you could see almost three visible areas of rotation moving to the northeast. This is essentially 3 supercells that have conjoined. The top rotation will be rain-wrapped. The middle rotation, west of Clarksburg, will be rain-wrapped. And this southern one is probably very, very photogenic. I mean, I'm sure there are some pictures of this storm circling around online right now that are just a massive wall cloud. I guarantee you that. Trezevant, Huntington, Clarksburg, Wildersville, you are in direct path of this storm. Just got a new radar update. Let me get a drink here, y'all. All right. Very large hail is about to enter the Clarksburg area. I would assume around not baseball. I would assume around golf ball to maybe even baseball size hail is about to enter the Clarksburg area. If you're in Clarksburg, please be in if you do not have a tornado shelter, get in the most interior room of your home. Get as many walls between you and the outside area. If your bathroom is on the outside area of your home, say it has a window, your best bet would be an interior hallway or even a closet. Get as many pillows, sheets, mattresses that you can and put them over you. Get your shoes on. If you have bike helmets, get them on. Prescriptions, money, important documents like passports, photo IDs, anything you can think of that would be important to you. Birth certificates, please get those together. You should have already had that plan executed earlier, but now it is knocking on your doorstep. So if you're in Clarksburg, Rock Springs, you have about 5 minutes until the rotation is over you. Henry, southwestern parts of Henry County are included in this warning. And I'm most concerned, I do not think that this supercell the area of rotation will not hit Henry County, I firmly believe. But like I said earlier, things can change. The atmosphere is very volatile. So take these warnings very, very seriously, please. Still showing 2 areas of rotation. The first area, our most concerning, is 6.7 miles southwest of Rock Springs. And our second area of rotation is about 7 miles due west of Clarksburg. And these are moving northeast. I will read the warning once again for people who may have just tuned in. The National Weather Service in Memphis, Tennessee has issued a tornado warning. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for northern Henderson, southeastern Gibson, southern Benton, Carroll, northeastern Madison, and southwestern Henry counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Blue Goose. So if you know where Blue Goose is, that is where this area of rotation is currently at. Or 11 miles northeast of Jackson, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazards are tornado and ping pong ball size hail. And with the last few frames, that hail looked to be intensifying a little bit. Let's go back to that one more time. Let's get the cities. I just stated the counties that are impacted from this. Now I'm going to say the cities that are impacted by this. Hickory Flat, Dollar, Atwood, Ledbetter, Fairview, Brewston, Holiday, Medina, Leech, Blue Goose, McKenzie, Tate, Palmer, Shelter, Buena Vista, Hollow Rock, Clarksburg, Tresvent, Vale, Natchez Trace State Park, and McLormersville. If you are in those areas, move to a storm shelter or an interior-most room on the lowest level of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Waverly, you are in direct path of this storm. You are not currently under a tornado warning, but you are in direct path of this storm. Let's get over here to Waverly. Sorry, y'all. Waverly, I would be on very, very high alert. It is coming right towards you. I know 2 miles northwest of McEwen received an EF1 tornado on Sunday, and they're likely to go under another tornado warning very soon. So if you have friends or family in that area, give them a heads up, please. Rotation is starting to ramp up even more. We still have more supercells. We have a storm that is currently going over Martin, Tennessee, or about 1 or 2 miles southwest of Martin. And it has that supercell structure. It is not warned, but needs to be watched for western Kentucky. All these storms are moving northeast. There's another storm near Tiptonville, but the area of rotation is currently across the Mississippi River in the Missouri Boot Hill. So if you are northwest of this in Wingo, Mayfield, Clinton, Arlington, Hickman, I would be watching that storm very closely. Won't take much. Dover, you are in direct path of these storms as well. Another supercell is forming west of Humboldt east of Halls, northeast of Gates. There has been an uptick of lightning activity in this area in the last 10 minutes. We need to monitor that storm very closely as well. Henry County, this storm will likely go south of you. You're not out of the woods. We have multiple rounds coming. Just because this storm will not directly affect Henry County doesn't mean we're in the clear. And you can see on that wide shot of that radar moving through. Kevin, can we get the warnings on that by chance? You can see on that radar that is up on the screen right now, them supercells are forming in West Tennessee. And then a line of very strong storms with embedded tornadoes, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and 1 to 2 inch hail. That won't be in our area until 9 or 10 o'clock. So stay with us. We will likely be live for 5 to 6 hours today. This will likely be our longest live yet, but we're not going to go anywhere until everybody in our area is safe. This storm west of Wildersville is still has very strong rotation, but it is radar indicated. There is not a tornado on the ground, but I foresee that to change very soon. This is a very, very, very healthy supercell. We have another supercell that has formed out here towards Linden. Let's go to Nashville radar. Have another supercell that has formed out here towards Linden, and a couple others that have formed out here east of this main cell. Typically, what these big supercells do is you can see these smaller storms have a more north-northeast movement. You can see these tornado warned. We have a new tornado warning. We'll get to that in just 1 second if you want to sound the sirens. This tornado warning is moving more east-northeast. Yep, I can see it. Perfect right there, Kevin. Yep. You can see we have a new tornado warning, folks. A new tornado warning has gone into effect. This is a very, very, very concerning supercell, folks. Yeah, if you are in, this is east of Memphis. This is near the Grand Junction area, Bolivar, Sillerton, Toon, Medan, Denmark, Vildo, and Whiteville are in this tornado warning. This expires at 6:15 p.m. It is 5:25 currently. Oh, I'm sorry, that is... Nope, that's the right warning. Okay, there's a Benton County in northern Mississippi. That's what threw me off. Okay, the National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southeastern Haywood County in West Tennessee, southwestern Madison County in West Tennessee, and southwestern Chester County in West Tennessee until 6:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Michigan City. If you know where Michigan City, this area of rotation is directly over that. Or 19 miles north of Holly Springs, Mississippi. Tornado and quarter-size hail is the hazards possible with this storm. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely, folks. If you are in this area, that's a very concerning look right there. If you've been with us these last two lives that we've been on, I pointed out these supercellular storms. These storms that have that hook right there, and you can see where that red and green is starting to come together right there. These will pose the highest tornado threat, as in violent long track EF3, EF4, and possibly even EF5 tornadoes. Okay. As I zoom out to a broad view of this, you could see just how expansive these are. Have supercells forming all across West Tennessee, and we still have to deal with this line that is currently just going through the Little Rock area now. There is some very concerning looks and even more storms forming out ahead of this line. That was thunder right there. Cold front is right there marked on the blue line. Anything east of that line, anything east of this line right here will be a significant tornado producer. Will have potential to produce significant tornadoes. I want to get back into here with this storm over. It is currently south of Huntington right now. We go to the Paducah radar. I think that'll be our closest. Still very strong rotation with it. Rotation is currently over Rock Springs. Rotation is currently over Rock Springs. It does not look like it has touched the ground just yet, but it could in a moment's notice. Huntington, you're probably receiving pea-size to golf ball size hail right now. Brewston, you will receive the same. You're starting to get some heavy rain, some lightning in the area. Brewston, you will have heavy, large hail in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Camden, same thing. You are about to get a very strong storm move through the area. If you don't get the tornado, expect hail damage to vehicles, roofs, siding. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for... Oh, we just tracked that, I believe. Linden and Noblesville area. This is radar indicated 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Any of these storms, I'm going to back out just a little broad real quick because that storm's currently not producing. Let me circle a few storms for you. Storm west of Union City needs to be monitored. The storm west of Henry County in Martin needs to be monitored in western Kentucky. Those two that I have circled pose the highest threat to western Kentucky in the next hour. This storm right here will likely produce a long track damaging tornado. If you're in Clarksville, let me take these circles off. If you're anywhere in this area, be prepared to take shelter. This could plant a tornado and it could be on the ground for a long time. Seeing some comments saying tornado in Parker's Crossroads. Tornado, that is not confirmed. That is not a confirmed report to my knowledge right now. I will check on that. That cell in Grand Junction is looking mean. It's looking like this cell that was west of the current tornado producing cell has died down just a tad. We'll go look at the last few frames. Has died down just a tad bit. We need to monitor these storms very closely. I'm going to go back to circling storms. This storm, these cluster right here, this storm, this one, any of these right here and any of these down here will pose a significant tornado risk. I hate to say. I've said this time and time again, the atmosphere is volatile today, folks. I hope and pray that we will not encounter one of these tornadoes, but odds are fairly high as we speak. These storms east of Memphis will pose a threat to the Henry County area if they can hold together. These storms southwest of Memphis will hold a threat for Henry County if they can hold together. Same with these ones in eastern Arkansas. This is just the first round. Will likely be a new tornado warning issued very soon for Big Sandy, Tennessee Ridge, Waverly, New Johnsonville, Dover, and Cumberland City. It might not reach as far north as Clarksville, but expect those areas to go under a warning in the next 10 minutes. If you're in that area, you need to monitor this storm very closely and be prepared to go under a tornado warning in the next 10 to 30 minutes. Whew. You gotta stay energized tonight, folks. Perfect. You take a little in-depth view. We have another storm that is likely to go tornado warned very soon, directly to the west of the current tornado warning. This is right here is the Mississippi-Tennessee line. So if you live on the Tennessee and Mississippi line, these storms will affect you very soon. There's more supercells to the southwest. I hate to say, these, especially this one, that'll probably have a tornado warning soon. Any of these storms over here, same way. They still have not issued a new tornado warning. Let's look at this storm in depth near Grand Junction, Tennessee. Hickory Valley, this will directly impact you. I'm not saying there's one on the ground right now, but if there was one on the ground, it will directly impact you. Velocities are somewhat broad right now, so that's a good thing, but these red and greens could tighten up at any moment. That's about as textbook as it gets. When you say a hook echo, that's what I think of. So let's go. Likely another tornado warning will be issued soon for this general area. Hate to say. Likely will be a few more tornado warnings in this general area. There's not any significant rotation at this moment. Yeah, I'm getting really concerned with that storm southwest of Moscow. Look at that hook on there, folks. This is close to Memphis, Tennessee. Germantown's right there. Collierville, Rossville, and Moscow. If you live in Moscow, please get to your safe place right now. The storm that has prompted your tornado warning will not impact you. The storm that is currently producing probably quarter-sized hail in Moscow, Tennessee right now, this rotation is about to go over you. We still do not have a new tornado warning for this northern storm, but I expect them to warn that very soon. There's still an area of pretty tight rotation. Let's hope that stays. Oh, yeah, that's looking like some pretty good rotation right there. Directly over the city of Clarksburg. Is there anybody in chat right now that is in their safe place in Clarksburg? Can you tell us what you hear? Do not go outside. What do you hear from your safe place? Put that in the comments down below, please. And I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to answer everybody's question. I will try to here and there, but our main focus is tracking these tornado warned storms. Luckily, that severe thunderstorm warning for Lobelsville has been allowed to expire. There is very strong rotation over Clarksburg right now. If you are in Clarksburg, please, this rotation is directly over the city of Clarksburg. Brewston, you're next. Camden, you are next. New Johnsonville, you are next. New Johnsonville, you are not currently under a warning, but you're next. You will be, I guarantee you. Waverly, you will be under a warning in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Gorman, same ordeal. Big Sandy, you will be under a warning in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Same for Tennessee Ridge, same for Cumberland City, same for Dover, but that will be probably that will impact your area in the next 30 minutes. Clarksville, I do believe you will be impacted from this storm, but it's a little far out to know directly what area it will hit in Stewart County. I do believe we have a live view from outside of here. Oh, sorry. He wasn't quite ready for that. I seen it pop up on my monitor. Whenever you're ready for that, Kevin, we'll show him. Thank you, sir. Clarksburg, rotation is over you as we speak. This is not a confirmed tornado warning. It is still radar indicated, but rotation has upticked in the last 10 to 15 minutes. Very, very large hail with this storm. If you have a garage in Camden, Brewston, New Johnsonville, heck, probably even Big Sandy, get your car in the garage or under the carport or whatever you can to protect your vehicle. Very large hail, which is showing up, is evident with the correlation coefficient. Them green returns in there show hail. And reflectivity matches that. Them pink magenta colors are very large hail. They have almost 2-inch hail with this storm. Oh, that's a tornado watch. Golf ball size hail is expected with this storm. Henry, southwestern Henry County, southern parts of Henry County, you might see a little bit of rain from this storm, maybe a little bit of lightning, but you will likely not be impacted from it. I'm not saying you are you're in the clear or out of the woods. We have multiple rounds coming through tonight, folks, and just like I said earlier, we have a new tornado warning, and it's in the same area that I stated earlier. Moscow, Tennessee, you are under 2 tornado warnings. The storm to your northeast has moved out of your area, but the rotation, I had 2 radars up. The rotation is directly over Moscow. This storm will move into Fayette Corners, Laconia, Hillville, Cedar Chapel, Vildo, Middleburg, Moscow, Taylor Chapel, Dancyville, Wilston, Whitesville, Bolivar, Miller, Hayes Crossing, Pattersonville, Powers, Rossville, Summersville, and Shandy. If you are in those cities, please take shelter immediately. The counties included in this warning is Eastern Fayette in West Tennessee, Northwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, South Central Haywood County in West Tennessee. If you're in those areas, please take shelter now. Very large hail with that storm as well. About 2 miles north of if you live 2 miles north of Moscow, Tennessee, you are likely seeing golf ball size hail doing damage. The counties impacted is Eastern Fayette, Northwestern Hardeman County, South Central Haywood County in Tennessee. So if you're in those areas, please take shelter. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mount Pleasant or 11 miles east of Collierville. So if you're in Colliersville, this storm is 11 miles east of you moving northeast. Tornado and quarter to golf ball size hail. We still do not have an extension to this tornado warning up here in moving into Benton County. Sorry, y'all. But rotation is still very, very strong. Let's look at correlation coefficient. Not seeing a debris signature. Whew, sorry, y'all. I got the hiccups for whatever reason. All right. Should be good now. Okay, y'all. Stick with us here. We're not going anywhere. The threat is nowhere near done. I mean, it's looking like we'll be on here all the way into the 9, 10 o'clock hours. Likely will be our longest live yet. So if you see me drinking on an energy drink, that's why. Because I had work today, rushed here to get live, and I expect to be in here for at least 5 to 6 hours. So this will be a long, very, very long evening. Okay, this storm that we have been tracking is currently 11 miles southwest of Brewston. Brewston, you're probably, let me rephrase that, sorry. The rotation is 11 miles southwest of Brewston. If you are about 5 miles south of Brewston, you are likely encountering golf ball to baseball size hail. If you have pets outside, please get them in. They should have already been in, but I understand things happen, whatever, but please get them in if you have them. rotation will move. It is looking like rotation will move just to the south of Camden, maybe 5 or less miles. If you're in Camden, please be in your shelter. You have about 10 to 15 minutes. Rotation is ramping up, so we're going to track this storm very closely. Let me zoom out and make sure we don't have any new warnings being issued. There is also tornado warnings and supercells that are about to move into the Jonesboro, Paragould, Wynne, Arkansas, eastern Arkansas area. If you are, this is kind of early, but we might have some people watching that have or being impacted by this squall line back here. We are still 100, 150 miles away from this squall line. This squall line's not going to hit us for another at least 3 hours. Many supercells are forming out ahead of this cold front. Once those move through our area, we will have to deal with the squall line. This squall line will have 80 plus mile-an-hour winds with it, hurricane force winds, large hail, and embedded tornadoes. Typically with these squall lines, they're on the weaker side, as per se the tornadoes, but it's not looking likely. It's looking like this squall line will be able to produce significant tornadoes as well. So we'll have to keep a very, very close eye on that. So this is a 1, 2, 3 punch threat tonight, y'all. You've seen me touch base on the rain threat for the rest of the week, and there's also already flash flood warnings popping up behind this line. Our main area of focus is southern Henry County, far southern Henry County, the Camden area. Camden, please be in your safe place. Ryan, you need to be in your safe place if you're watching. I told you I'll give you a heads up. Here is your heads up, Ryan. It is looking like the heaviest hail will come through downtown Camden. Is there anybody south of Brewston or between Brewston and Clarksburg that has witnessed any of this hail? I'm kind of curious. I just seen a comment, is Henry County clear? No, not whatsoever. We won't be in the clear until at least past 10 o'clock, maybe even towards the 11 o'clock hour. I'm going to look through comments just a tad bit to see if anybody has been seeing hail. Getting word that a tornado has touched down in Carroll County. This is not confirmed. This is still radar indicated from the National Weather Service, but there are reports that a tornado has touched down in Carroll County. This is about 2 to 3 miles south of Brewston. Brewston, you are experiencing very large hail as we speak. Let me see if anybody has experienced any hail here. Just got to run through the comments just really fast. Austin, it is going to rain. I guarantee you. I will put $1,000 that we are going to get more than 5 inches of rain between the next 4 days. Let me check storm reports really fast. Jonesboro, west side of Jonesboro, the county to the west of you has just gone under a tornado warning. Let me pull up these storm reports really fast. We have a report from emergency management of inch and 3/4 inch hail, 1 3/4 inch hail. Sorry, I can't talk. In Huntington. So there is likely hail damage in Huntington. We also have hail reports of 1 inch to 1.25 to even 1.5 in the Jackson-Madison County area. And it's looking like we just have hail threats currently. I'm not saying there hasn't been a touchdown, but I have not gotten the report just quite yet. Brewston, Camden, New Johnsonville, please get in your safe place very, very quickly. This storm is about to be over Camden, Tennessee. So if you're in Camden or live in the city limits or surrounding areas of Camden and Benton County, please be in your tornado shelter. Let me get you a better line on here. If you are anywhere in this blue line, this supercell will impact you. Clarksville, eastern parts of Stewart County, including the Dover area, Cumberland City, Tennessee Ridge, New Johnsonville, Camden, Brewston, and Big Sandy. Go ahead and head to your safe place. If you are in Tennessee Ridge, Big Sandy, New Johnsonville, or Camden, I'm trying to give you a very early heads up. I bet in 5 minutes we'll have a tornado warning extended on this somewhere in my blue line right there. It may not extend all the way up towards Clarksville, but I expect it to reach at least to Tennessee Ridge or Cumberland City. Very, very dangerous situation, folks. This needs to be monitored very, very closely. We have a new tornado warning west of Jonesboro with that line. Yes, brand new warning west of Jonesboro. Let's go check that out really fast. Supercellular storm is about to move through Jonesboro. Area of pretty strong rotation will move into Jonesboro in the next hour, folks. Another supercell south of Jonesboro that will hit the eastern sides of Jonesboro, or I believe that's Craighead County in Arkansas. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's Craighead County, Jonesboro, Arkansas. This will be moving into your area. There's another supercell to the south of that one that is looking pretty concerning. And another supercell to the south of that one that looks very concerning. And then two more to the south of that one that also looks concerning. We move to the northeast. North Tunica, you're about to go under a tornado warning. Very strong supercell about to move through your area. This will move through the Memphis area. There is a supercell, two supercells in the Memphis general vicinity. There's no warnings on these, but expect one to be issued very soon. We still have not had the extended warning for the Camden storm, but it is looking very concerning to say the least. This is the storm we need to monitor very closely. And then in the next hour or two, Camden, you will be getting hit by another supercell. So it's going to be a 1, 2, and then 3 punch, maybe even 4 tonight. So y'all just take a breather. We're going to be here tracking these all the way through. To say I'm not concerned would be a lie. I hate to say there will be tornadoes today. This has just started. We have just started the biggest threat. Until this squall line makes it through, some models have it stalling, so essentially pumping its brakes once it gets over the Henry County I-40 corridor area. So we will see what that entails when it gets here. As far as right now, we have 3 tornado warnings in the West Tennessee area and many more supercells forming behind them. Any of these storms need to be monitored very closely. We're about to have multiple tornado warnings. We have a new tornado warning in eastern Arkansas. This will impact the Millington, Covington, Alcoa, and Ripley area. It is taking the same paths as that other one did earlier, but conditions are more favorable now than they were an hour ago. Tornado warning for DeWitt in eastern Arkansas. At 6:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Langford in eastern Arkansas. This is not in West Tennessee, but it will move into our area, or 17 miles south of Stuttgart, Arkansas. So if you are a duck hunter, you know where Stuttgart, Arkansas is. It is moving right near there to the northeast to the Memphis corridor. Henry County, you need to monitor this storm very closely. Hopefully it'll lose its steam before it makes it up to our area. Buchanan, you are not in the clear. Nobody in West Tennessee is in the clear. Nobody in Western Tennessee, Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, and Northern Mississippi, and Eastern Arkansas is in the clear. I've said this multiple times. We're going to have round after round of supercells, which models did not show this morning or yesterday evening. I checked them very, very religiously, They did not have these supercells forming. So the fact that these have formed means that the worst case scenario has started to unfold, I hate to say. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. They chose to go with a severe thunderstorm warning instead of a tornado warning for this cell that is currently about to enter the Camden area. Rotation has broadened up just a tad bit. So severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This is a considerable warning. Camden, you are under a tornado warning, and you have that threat for the tornado and points northeast of there. But you just went under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Big Sandy, you are included in this. Benton County in West Tennessee and northeastern Carroll County in West Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm was located near Brewston, or 9 miles west of Camden, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazards are 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is a considerable tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. There's also a tornado possible tag for this warning. They chose to go with the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning before the tornado warning. 2-inch hail has been observed with this storm. That is very large hail. 2-inch hail has been observed. Very large hail is moving into the Camden area as we speak. In between Camden and Brewston, very large hail. Rotation has broadened up, like I said, just a tad bit. That's why they chose to go with the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning instead of a tornado warning. This hail core will move between Camden and the border of Henry County and Benton County. Big Sandy, you will likely not see the big hail from this, but just be prepared just in case. Still have 2 tornado warnings to the southwest. They're still looking fairly concerning. Yeah. Luckily, I do not believe we've had a touchdown yet today. So that is likely to change very soon, but we are very blessed for that at this time. So we have 2 tornado warnings, 2 supercells, essentially one after the other. One area of rotation is near Bolivar, southwest of Sillerton, and south of Toon. That is one area of rotation. It is broad. This is not on the ground. But like I said earlier, things can change very fast because of the conditions of the atmosphere. There is another more impressive supercell to the southwest of Bolivar that will move more towards Whiteville and Toon and Minden and Denmark. Jackson, you will probably be impacted by this storm as well. You just had a tornado warning. You're about to go under another one. Actually, southwest portions of Madison County is currently under a tornado warning. 2 supercells here. I will point them out on radar. You have your first one here, and you have your second one here. About as textbook as it comes. All we're waiting on is the rotation to tighten up, and I foresee that happening. I hope it doesn't. I pray and pray and pray that it doesn't, but it is looking concerning. Same with this storm in North Tunica, currently in North Mississippi. Let's check rotation on that really fast. Broad rotation, but there is rotation with it. So we need to monitor that one really closely. It's just going to be one after another, folks. Just bear with us here tonight. This is going to be a long one. This will likely be one of the most significant severe weather setups I have witnessed. Oh, so we're active on that? Awesome. We actually have a live camera. We are about a mile northwest of downtown Paris, maybe a half a mile northwest of downtown Paris. Kevin, which way is this camera facing? To the south? This camera is facing due south, and if things start to get hairy, we will pull this camera up and give y'all a first-hand view of what is going on. Okay, tornado threat is ramping up in eastern Arkansas. Folks, this is very concerning to me. Let me recircle this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one out ahead of that one, 9 supercells that are forming southwest of Henry County. They are moving in more favorable environment. There is no cap in the atmosphere that has eroded away the sunshine that we received today, has eroded away that cap. We have a new tornado warning for eastern Arkansas. All of these have basically just in the last 5 minutes have went warned. We have a tornado warning for DeWitt. We have a tornado warning for Grady. This is eastern Arkansas, folks. Whew, just looking at that picture right there, if you have tracked weather or have the Radar Scope or Radar Mega app, this is a very rare occurrence. There is supercell after supercell after supercell forming in eastern Arkansas. There's even supercells that is forming within this line. Very concerning to say the least. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, about to be 5 tornado warnings in eastern Arkansas, and these are. Let me give Henry County a broad timeline for these storms. We are 180 miles away. 180 miles away. So let's look at this storm right here. It is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So in the next 2 to 3 hours, those storms will be in our area. We also have supercells forming down here. We have a line of supercells that are about in that general area. It is one in northern Mississippi, another smaller one that's trying to form in northern Mississippi, 2 tornado warned supercells south of Jackson, east of Memphis, and then another tornado warning that is about to expire for Camden and those areas in Benton County. Camden, you are getting the wall cloud is likely going directly over downtown Camden as we speak. Let's pull up velocities on here. Still pretty substantial rotation with this. I expect at least a tornado warning to be issued with this in the near future. If you are in Tennessee Ridge, Big Sandy, New Johnsonville, Camden, Dover, you are in the impact of this storm. Camden, you are probably getting the RFD from this storm, which is the rear flank downdraft, sucking directly into this storm. You are probably experiencing very, very strong winds in Camden right now. I'm going to pull up the live on my phone real quick and see if we have any reports in Camden. Let's get to here really fast. Not seeing too many updates for Camden area, but you just got hit with very large hail, and there is very strong rotation moving into the Camden area. As of now, it is looking like 60 to 70 mile an hour winds are barreling through downtown Camden right now. There is a couple areas of rotation with that storm, but it is very healthy looking. I do not see it weakening anytime soon. We have another storm. We have a couple of severe thunderstorms warnings over near the Nashville area. This is west of Davidson County towards Ashland City. And that is a 2-inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Ashland City. Good size hail just came through a few minutes ago on Buena Vista Road. I would assume we have some very large hail reports that will come out of the Camden area very soon. The tornado threat diminishes the further east you go, but Murfreesboro, Nashville, Mount Pleasant, Springfield, Portland, Lafayette, LaVergne, you have a tornado risk tonight. It'll be later on in the evening, but you are starting to get supercells moving into your area. Murfreesboro, you need to monitor that cell very closely. It's severe thunderstorm warned, but it has that hook echo. Okay. There is a lot going on, folks. We have, Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 tornado warnings in eastern Arkansas that will be crossing the Mississippi River in the next hour. These do not look good. This one to the south of Memphis looks very concerning. Sorry about that, y'all. This one to the south of Memphis looks very concerning. That is over the North Tunica area. I would assume a tornado warning will be issued for the Memphis metro area, Millington, point southward in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Be prepared for that. This storm will likely track north and then start taking a more easterly pattern, a more east-northeast movement, and could impact the Henry County area. We'll have to watch it very closely. Okay, folks. This is about worst case scenario as it's going. It is unfolding as we speak. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tornado warning. 8 supercells with tornado warnings on them. 6 of them in eastern Arkansas and 2 more in West Tennessee. I expect another tornado warning to be issued very soon. When Arkansas, you will be going under a tornado warning very soon. Memphis, you will likely be going under a tornado warning very soon. Most portions of eastern Arkansas are under a tornado warning. If you're in eastern Arkansas, please take shelter. When Forest City, Mariana, Truman, Bay, Harrisburg, Jonesboro, please get to your safe place. It's looking like this Harrisburg storm is directly into Henry County's general area. This one needs to be watched. I've said it, I feel like 400 times now that we need to watch this storm very closely, but we do because there's 10 to 15 supercells ongoing right now. Let me make sure we do not have any confirmed tornado on the ground. Everything is currently radar indicated. Look at all them tornado warnings. We have, this is for the whole United States. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, folks. Kevin, will you sound the siren for me? Yep, go on, sound it. This is a tornado on the ground, folks. A tornado on the ground. We're zooming in very close, very serious. Tornado, a PDS tornado warning has been issued for, this is eastern Arkansas, but will track into West Tennessee very soon. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Almeria, or 12 miles southeast of Stuttgart, Arkansas, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. I'm not making this up. This is directly from the National Weather Service in Memphis. Complete destruction is possible. This is a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Protect your life. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect you. This is eastern Arkansas. These are the counties that are impacted. This includes southeastern Monroe, East Central Jefferson and Central Arkansas counties. This is not far from the Memphis metro area. We are about 80 miles from Memphis from this storm. If we're moving northeast at 60, around an hour to an hour and a half, this storm will be in the Memphis metro area. To repeat, this is in eastern Arkansas, not far from the 3-point of Mississippi, Arkansas, and Tennessee, towards the Memphis area. We're about 70, 80 miles from Memphis from this storm, but it is going to move into West Tennessee. This is a particularly dangerous situation. If you have friends or family in the eastern Arkansas area, or specifically over... Oh yeah, that's clearly a tornado on the ground. Just went through Almeria, Arkansas. St. Charles, Arkansas. You are included in this warning. Holly Grove, please be in your tornado shelter now. Again, this is eastern Arkansas. This will move into our area very soon. We have a debris signature on the correlation coefficient. I repeat, there is a debris signature. This essentially means a tornado just destroyed Almeria, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. If you have friends in that area or family, please check up on them. A large tornado just went through that area. Okay. And is still likely on the ground. And do not come out of your safe. Almeria, you just got hit by a tornado. If I'm pronouncing this right, Almeria, Arkansas just received a significant tornado. Do not come out of your safe place if you still have one. Another area of rotation is tracking up to the northeast and will track over these same areas. We have multiple tornado warnings ongoing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in our general vicinity. The Camden storm is not tornado warned anymore, thankfully. It's still showing signs of pretty decent rotation and some large hail, so you need to be mindful of that. Camden, this storm's over for you. Don't let your guard down. There's more coming. I promise you that. Paris, Puryear, you are receiving some, or over the Henry County area, you're receiving some light to moderate rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. This is not all we're going to get tonight. Henry County, you are not in the clear. Stewart County, you are not in the clear. All of West Tennessee is not in the clear. All of West Tennessee, Eastern Arkansas, Western Kentucky is not in the clear. I hate to say. Geez, folks, look at this. This is the main event. Just take a gander at that radar really quick there, folks. Multiple tornado warnings are ongoing, which a couple are currently doing damage and affecting lives as we speak. These storms right here are going to track directly into the Northwest Tennessee area, I hate to say. Please do not let your guard down. We will be here throughout the night. I might have to take a couple bathroom breaks because I have been chugging energy drinks. But if I have to, I will try to pick a time where it's... And we have some pizza to eat, so if you see me munching down on a pizza, thanks to Noni Pizzeria. If you can get out there and get you a slice before these storms come through, that would be good because you probably won't be able to get out in the next few days due to the significant threat for flash flooding. While things are semi-quiet in our area, I'm going to touch base very briefly over the flooding concerns. National Weather Service in Memphis has stated that this could be or will likely be a life-threatening generational flooding event. What that means is it will likely affect generations to come, whether that be effect on farmland, effect on livestock, your homes, or even businesses. I'm especially worried about the Union City, Obion County, Reeves area. A levee failed a few months ago, or not even that long, about a month or two ago. I think it was end of February. And they had significant flooding. I expect that to be the case again. There will be areas that have never flooded that will flood. If you live within 100 yards of a creek or a stream that typically overflows with heavy rain, I would have a plan in place. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but the National Weather Service has stated that they have never issued rainfall totals of this magnitude in our area. We will likely shatter daily rainfall records and storm total rainfall records. These storms will stall out over our area and produce heavy rain for days. Yes, days. So if you have a boat, people might think I'm joking, but if you have a duck boat with like a mud motor on it or like a Go Devil, I'd get that cleaned out and ready, because you might be going down Main Street in your duck boat this week. So just be prepared for that. I'm going to show you what the National Weather Service is thinking. We'll start out with, this is the categorical outlook for tomorrow, April the 3rd. This is not for today. We are in another enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. A lot lower risk than today. Ooh, Kevin, can we pull those up? Let's see if you can pull those up. Yeah, I can see it in the bottom left. Perfect. I'm going to finish talking about this. Tomorrow we are in enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 for damaging winds, large hail, and a lower but still have a tornado threat. After tonight, when these storms roll through, that's when the flooding threat really enhances. As you could see, if you could see my cursor on there, that is Henry County. Stewart County, Montgomery County, point southwest is all included into the enhanced risk. This is the tornado threat, a 5% over the whole area. And this is the damaging wind threat, a broad 15% off across the whole area. Confidence is a lot lower for tomorrow, but we could still expect severe weather, so we might have to go live again tomorrow. Okay, we have a viewer submitted photo from Huntington. That is closing in on baseball size hail. That is probably 2 to 2.5, maybe even 3-inch hail. That likely caused major damage. There is likely cars with windows blowed out in Camden. Wait, did you say Camden or Huntington? Sorry. This is from Huntington, Tennessee. Jessica, my sister, she is in Huntington at Fast Paced. She just went through these storms. She didn't send this picture in, but this was from Huntington, Tennessee. That is baseball size hail, folks. We do not get hail that big here unless it is a very high risk. That can kill people. If you are caught outside and get hit in the head with that can kill you. We will likely see a lot of reports in the next 10 to 15 minutes of hail damage. Geez, that is big. It had to be such a strong updraft to suspend a hailstone that large in the air for that long until it got too heavy and fell out. That's how hail is formed. You have these really strong updrafts. It's below freezing up in the upper atmosphere. These raindrops start to form ice pellets, and they just keep layering up. So as if you dissect a hailstone, you will see all the different layers that it formed in the atmosphere. The bigger the hailstone, the stronger the updraft is. So that tells me right there that updraft that went through Huntington and then tracked over into Camden was very strong. And I'm sure we will get more pictures in, but we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. And this also includes this is Not a good look right here. We have two supercells that have conjoined just a tad bit. Tennessee, Midden, Henderson, Jackson, Lexington, Denmark, Wildersville, Clarksburg, Tresvant, Atwood, Milan, Medina, and Three-Way. You're under a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. You will likely go under another tornado warning in the next 10 to 15 minutes. There is broad rotation. It is somewhat stronger than it was a few minutes ago, but there's two areas of rotation with this storm that is moving to the east-northeast. First area of rotation is 2 miles due east of Midden, Tennessee, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Medon, Midon, Tennessee. That is in Madison County, the far southern side of Madison County. North, about 3 miles north of Boulevard, Tennessee, you have another area of substantial rotation that is starting to tighten up. You can clearly see a wide open hook echo with moist and unstable air shooting into that couplet. That's where you get your RFD, your rear flanking downdraft, and your very strong winds that feed into these storms. We have a few more viewer submitted photos that we will have ready. Oh, that's up now? Perfect. This is going to Camden from Paris. It looks like that is a classic supercell structure. That is not a shelf cloud. That is a mothership supercell. We do not typically see these in our parts. These are typically stay out west in the Oklahoma, Kansas area where you typically see these. That is a classic. And who sent this in, Kevin? Oh, thank you, Dana, for sending that in. Whoever sent that in, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We love when we get viewer submitted photos because we can give a kind of a view of what people are seeing in the communities. So if anybody has any pictures, videos, anything, send it to killmedia.com. killmedia@gmail.com. Again, that is killmedia@gmail.com. If you could send those over to us, that would be greatly appreciated. We will show it on the live. Okay, folks, we are kind of at a stall here for a second. I'm really concerned about that storm in southern Madison County. We have multiple tornado warnings in eastern Arkansas, and two of them is currently on the ground doing damage. I am going to run to the restroom really fast while we got a little break, and I will be right back, okay? Do not go anywhere. I will be 2 minutes max, if even that. I just want to make sure I'm good before the severe weather gets here. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, everybody, we are back. Sorry about that little break. We had to take a little bathroom break and change over some batteries in our mics. So we got that all taken care of, and we should be good for the rest of the night. Maybe not on the bathroom breaks, but I apologize for that. Okay, now let's get straight back into it. The severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Medina, Milan, Huntington, you are not included in the severe thunderstorm warning. Clarksburg, you are. Wildersville, Lexington, Henderson, Toone, and Silverton. You are included in the severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail is heading your direction. It is looking like this one's taking a little further southeast track than the one before. So New Johnsonville, Wildersville, Lexington, you might be directly impacted from this rotation. Let's take a look at it. It has broadened up over the last few scans, which is great. That's what we want. We do not want strong rotation in our area. There is two very, very broad area of rotation over there's one area over Madison County, but there's two in this warning. The county south of Jackson, Madison County, north of Toone, in between Midden and Toone. There's another area of rotation that is probably the most significant one. You can see where we had this other area of rotation due south of Jackson, and this new supercell just kind of inundated that one and cut off all the inflow to it. So what will likely happen is that northern supercell will get engulfed from the southern supercell, and the hail threat will skyrocket. Tornado threat possibly as well. I've said it 100 times today. Conditions are right, folks. Very, very dangerous situation unfolding in eastern Arkansas and very soon West Tennessee, folks. Oh, just exit out of the radar. Jonesboro, the southeast side of Jonesboro, you are under a tornado warning. That includes Lake City, Bay, and Truman. Due south of that, Cherry Valley, Wynn, and Earl, you are right on the outside looking in, so be prepared to take shelter. It's looking like this supercell right here. I know we have some viewers in the can't think of it, Covington area, Tipton County. I have a couple really good buddies from over there, Channing and Hunter. Sadly, Hunter stuck at work. He was going to be our chaser for today, but things happen. This cell that is southwest of Cherry Valley, Arkansas, 2 counties to the south of Jonesboro. It is looking like it is producing a tornado. Same thing with the storm that is in Craighead County, Arkansas. Bay, you're about to have the rotation go directly over your head. Let's take let me make sure we don't have any tornado warnings in our area. We just have a severe thunderstorm warnings in the West and Tennessee area, but that could change very quickly. Especially with, it is 6:28 right now. It'll be dark in about an hour or an hour and a half, around 7:30, 8 o'clock, maybe a little earlier because it's cloudy. The low-level jet will kick in. And what that is essentially a part of the jet stream that moves over our area and intensifies once the sun goes down. I hate to say the strongest part of the storms, our highest threat, will be after dark, unfortunately. So the tornado threat is already basically maxed out right now, but when that low-level jet kicks in, it will enhance it even more, I hate to say. And that looks like it is going to take place over western Tennessee, northwestern Tennessee areas. It is just supercell after supercell after supercell. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 active tornado warnings. That is crazy. Let's back out and give everybody kind of a broader picture of all this. There is a line of tornado warnings extending from nearly Springfield, Illinois, all the way down to the northwestern parts of Louisiana. There is a tornado warning northwest of Shreveport, and there are tornado warnings southeast of Springfield, Illinois. That is 554 miles of tornado warnings. And if you are anywhere east of these tornado warnings, you need to be prepared. Nobody in West Tennessee or Western Kentucky or Middle Tennessee is in the clear. I want to point that out. Sorry to break in. We just got a new tornado warning, and this includes the Henry County area. Let me repeat. We have a tornado warning that includes the southeastern parts of the Henry County area. Let's move in. Check this out really closely. This tornado warning includes Huntington, Camden, New Johnsonville, Wildersville, Lexington, Jackson, and Henderson, Tennessee. It is a very, very long warning. Paris, you are not included in this warning, but the southeastern portions of Henry County, please get into your safe place now. This is a radar indicated warning. There's not one on the ground, but they've obviously seen signs of enhanced rotation happening in this cell. Let's read the text box on it. Tornado warning for Henderson County in West Tennessee, Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, Madison County in West Tennessee, southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee, central Chester County in West Tennessee, and northwestern Decatur County in West Tennessee until 7:15 p.m. So you have about 45 minutes until this warning expires. You have about 45 minutes in Camden. You just got hit pretty hard with a strong, severe thunderstorm that moved through the area. Same thing with Huntington. You are going to get hit again, whether it be a tornado or very large damaging hail and even winds. This includes the cities of Hickory Flat, Neely, Pinson, Dollar, Old Springville, Jackson, Westover, Madison Hall, Uptonville, Lexington, Rock Hall, Brewston, Holiday, Leech, Middle Fork, Blue Goose, Tate, Palmer, Shelter, Henson Springs, and Buena Vista. I seen we had some viewers from Buena Vista. Please get in your safe place. The rotation will be in the Camden area in the next hour. This is a very long tornado warning. It stretches 70 miles all the way from southern West Tennessee to northwest Tennessee. Again, eastern parts of Henry County, southeastern parts of Henry County is included in this warning. Camden, get back into your safe place. Another one's coming through. Luckily, I do not believe the last one produced. I do not believe the last Supercell produced. It is currently going through Cumberland City as we speak, and there is not a tornado warning on that cell, not even a tornado possible tag. There is a couple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings north of Nashville, but they do not have a tornado threat with them currently. We just had a new tornado watch issued for central portions of Kentucky and southeastern portions of Indiana. Southeastern portions of Indiana and central Kentucky, you are now under a tornado watch that expires in 6.5 hours. Several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes are likely. Widespread damaging wind gusts to 70 miles an hour are likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. We've already received that very large hail in our area. Huntington and Camden just received right under baseball size hail. Okay, y'all, we still have a tornado warning effect for Madison County, Jackson area. It's looking like the rotation will go southeast of you. Again, we are kind of in that middle area where it's kind of a radar hole. There is a radar in Camden, but I do not have access to it. WBBJ in Jackson does, though, and the National Weather Service does. So they can at least look way more in depth into this storm than I can, because that radar beam's getting so far out. Clear hook echo on this storm. It is due south of Jackson. It has not really wrapped up just quite yet. Look at dual pane. Velocities are still very broad. There is not a tornado on the ground. But if you are in this box, please head to your safe place because it will not take much for a tornado to produce out of this storm. Like I said earlier, these storms that are going through will not affect the storms that are coming through later. They will not damper any of the instability. We are still forecasting very strong, severe storms, long-lived tornadoes through the night. It's looking like the threat won't be out of our area until maybe 10, 11, 12 o'clock in the morning. Memphis, you have a supercell that is not warned, nor severe, nor tornado currently over your area. It is showing some very, very, very broad rotation. It deserves to be watched. Let's go check out this storm near Clarksville. It is not tornado warned, but it does have a decent hook with it, so it could wrap up at any time. This is currently going over the Cumberland City area. The rotation will be in the Cumberland City area in the next 5 to 10 minutes. It's very broad. Again, there is no tornado warning on this storm, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cumberland City, Tennessee Ridge, the eastern half of Stewart County, and the northwestern half of Montgomery County. Clarksville, you are included in this warning. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are expected. Very textbook supercell. Again, it won't take much for these to start spinning, so Clarksville, be on high alert, please. Downtown Paris, Tennessee has not went under a tornado warning yet today. We've had 2 tornado warnings in the Henry County area, though. Luckily, I do not believe those storms have produced just quite yet. We are watching this storm that is in Jackson, Madison County currently. Switch radars really fast. Again, rotation looks fairly broad. We might be getting a hook replacement cycle going on. A new area of rotation looks like it's starting to form over here. And then the main area of rotation that prompted the warning is right there. So Jackson, do not come out of your safe place. Henderson, Minden, you are in the clear of this storm, but is not in the clear for the rest of the night. These storms will track northeast towards Rock Springs, Wildersville, Lexington, Clarksburg, New Johnsonville, Camden, Brewston, and Huntington. Huntington, Camden, Brewston, all of these people, Clarksburg, Wildersville, Lexington, Jackson, you were just under a tornado warning less than an hour ago. You are currently under a new one. So please take shelter now. This is not from the old warning. You are probably getting new EAS alerts on your phone right now. Do not miscommunicate. This is a different storm that is moving into the area. It's looking pretty concerning. There's no storms to the south of this, so it has a very rich atmosphere and environment that is going through and clear inflow from the south side. So we need to watch that storm very carefully. It is just radar indicated. There is not a tornado on the ground, but it is possible one could drop very soon. There are a few weaker thunderstorms that are heading over Covington, Santon, north of Kaiser in Arkansas, and then the Memphis metro area. There are no warnings with these storms currently. Okay, we have to move over to these eastern Arkansas storms. We have tornadoes on the ground doing damage. Expect a new tornado warning for. This will likely include parts of the Tennessee area. Burdett, Luxoria, Osceola, Kaiser, Victoria, Molina, Caraway, Dell in Arkansas. This might include the Dyersburg area. Paris, you need to monitor this storm very, very, very closely. There is a tornado on the ground with this storm. This is an observed tornado, particularly dangerous situation. There is a tornado on the ground. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Greenfield, Arkansas, or near Truman, Arkansas, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. So law enforcement has confirmed this tornado. It is on the ground doing damage. New tornado warning just issued. This does not include the West Tennessee area, but Dyersburg, you are not far from it. Directly to the south of that tornado on the ground, there is another tornado on the ground. No, let me rephrase that. That's the old warning. There's a new particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued for Cooter, Steele, Reeves, and Homersville in the Missouri Boot Hill. Leechville, Monette, Caraway, Lake City, you are about to take a direct impact. Gosnell, Blythesville, Steele, and Cooter, you are under a PDS tornado warning. There is a tornado on the ground. This is almost the highest tornado warning you can go under. The next step up is a tornado emergency. And it is looking very likely that we might see a couple tornado emergencies tonight. That is the highest level threat that you can have. We have another tornado warning, a very healthy supercell to the south of that one that is going to be moving into our area. I expect a new tornado warning with that one very soon. Rotation is somewhat broader, but there is another supercell to the southwest of that one, and then another one to the west of that one. Luckily, those are not on the ground, but it will not take much for these storms to start spinning. West Tennessee, far western portions of West Tennessee, you have an hour. Henry County, Paris, Puryear, Huntington, McKenzie, Gleason, Atwood, Clarksburg, Wildersville, Lexington, Jackson, Henderson, Fanger, Bethel Springs, Selmer, Boulevard, Scotts Hill, you have about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Fairly confident the whole county of Henry County will be going under a tornado warning at some point tonight. So please be prepared for that. If you have friends or family in Lake City, this is eastern Craighead County in Arkansas. This is the same county that Jonesboro, Arkansas is in, Monette, Black Oak, and Lake City. Lake City is about to take a direct hit from a damaging, violent tornado. Look at these velocity returns, folks. This is very bad. This is a life-threatening situation. If you were caught outside, please try to find a substantial shelter. Y'all just seen that update. This is, folks, I hate to say this. Lake City, Black Oak, and Monette's about to take a direct hit from a violent tornado. If you have friends or family that are in the Monette, Black Oak, Lake City areas in eastern Arkansas, please call them if you can. Cell towers might already be down. Again, this is a violent wedge tornado that is on the ground producing damage in eastern Arkansas. This will move into the Tennessee area in the next hour. We're going to look at the correlation coefficient, what I said earlier. Jesus, Shawn. That's bad. That's really bad. It's looking like the tornado is going to go to the northwest of Lake City, thankfully. If you live on the northern half of Lake City, you need to be underground. You might not be able to survive this if you are not underground. If you see this blue circle right here, that is the tornado. It currently has a 2-mile wide debris ball. I'm not saying this tornado is 2 miles wide, but it could be closing in that big. If you are north of Lake City, or if you are in Black Oak or Monette, Arkansas, have friends or family that is in that area, please call them. This is a life-threatening situation. All right, Kevin, we have a tornado emergency that has been issued. Jesus. These storms will track into the northwest Tennessee area in the next hour. Folks, they are coming. There is not a single cell that is not tornado warned in eastern Arkansas. We can hope and pray that it dies down before it gets here, but that is likely not the case. We have a tornado emergency. This is the highest threat level. The highest threat level that you can be under. The highest tornado warning that they issue. This is a confirmed large and damaging tornado on the ground. If I was to paint a picture of where this cell is going in the next hour or two, Union City, Paris, Martin, Kenton, New Bern, Dyersburg, Carrollsville, Wrigley, Tiptonville, you need to be prepared. This cell will make its way into our area. If that one doesn't, the one to the south of it will. If that one doesn't, the one to the north of that one will. So on and so forth. We're not going to miss out on storms today, folks. It's coming. I'm going to read this warning really fast, and then we're going to go check on our Jackson storm. Tornado emergency for Lake City, Arkansas. A tornado warning remains in effect till 7:45 p.m. for eastern Craighead County in north central Poinsett County, northeastern Mississippi County, southwestern Pemscott County, and southeastern Dunkling County. This is far eastern Arkansas. These storms will be crossing the Mississippi River very soon. At 6:39, so this tornado has been on the ground for about 10 minutes. At 6:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado is located over Lake City, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a tornado emergency and a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. That is some very, very strong wording from the National Weather Service in Memphis. If you are in this warning, please take shelter immediately. This will likely move into the Henry County area, folks. They've been talking about long track and damaging tornadoes the past 2 days. If I was concerned about a cell, it would be these three in eastern Arkansas, right here. These three cells right here, and there's even more tornado warnings behind those. These are still these supercells out ahead of the main line. So hopefully, once they cross the Mississippi River, they will all congeal into one squall line. But that's still a very significant situation because we'll still have tornadoes, I believe. This cell will likely be in the Henry County area, give or take. Let's take a look at it. This cell will probably hit Martin, Obion, New Bern, Carrollsville, Hazel, and Puryear. Paris, this might go just a little bit to the north of you, but it might not. I'm just throwing that out there, trying to let you know what's going on. Folks, I don't think I've ever seen a radar as lit up as this one right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 tornado warnings, 3 particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings, and 1 tornado emergency. From the looks at it right here, from the looks of it right here, it looks like we have 1, 2, 3 tornadoes on the ground right now in eastern Arkansas. These warnings will be extended into the way these are set up. The National Weather Service will be able to issue tornado warnings a good ways away. So there will likely be a new tornado warning issued that will include most of this area. Let me pause this real quick. Most of this area in the foreseeable future. And then just a little bit later will be these for the southern extent of West Tennessee. And even at that, we have more cells south of there. Memphis, you are about to go under a tornado warning. Millington, you're about to go under a tornado warning. Covington, Ripley, Halls, Dyersburg, Cartersville, Wrigley, Tiptonville, Union City, New Bern, Dyer, Trenton, Humboldt, Alamo, Bales. I'm very confident that you will be under a tornado warning in the next hour. So let's zoom in on our Jackson-Madison County storm. This is still radar indicated. It is not on the ground. I do not see a debris signature with this storm. Let's pull up velocities. It is looking like this rotation is actually starting to ramp up a little bit in the eastern parts of Madison County. This is east of Jackson by about 5 miles and about 10 miles west of Lexington. This will likely go in between Clarksburg and Lexington. So Wildersville, you are in direct path again. Let's hope this doesn't touch down. Looking further, Camden, Big Sandy, Brewston, New Johnsonville, Huntington, you are also included in this warning. Please take shelter immediately. 1-2 punch. You was just under a tornado warning about an hour ago. You were under another one again. Henry County, you are not in the clear. Anybody in West Tennessee, Western Kentucky, I've stated this a couple times, but I know we get a new influx of people joining in. Hold on 1 second. I just got a question on the live. I'm at Big Sandy and need to be at work in Jackson Medical Hospital. Do we see a slowdown at any point to get there? Hate to say, but that whole corridor from Big Sandy to Jackson is currently under a tornado warning. I would not leave right now. Once this storm passes through, you might have an hour to get where you need to go. But I would not leave your house in Big Sandy until this storm that's in eastern Madison County passes you. If I was you, I would go through Paris and then take the highway through McKenzie, Milan, Humboldt, and then go to Jackson that way. That will be your safest route. Get a quick sip here, y'all. Okay, tornado warning continues for parts of western Tennessee. Monette looks to have just taken a direct hit. Let's hope this tornado has lifted, but it is not. Nope, Monette. If you have friends or family in Monette, Arkansas, am I pronouncing that correct? Monette, I believe. There is a tornado currently over the city of Monette, Arkansas. Leachville, Arkansas, you are next. This is observed. They dropped the tornado emergency, but this is still a confirmed tornado on the ground via radar. Actually, this is a weather spotters confirmed tornado, so we have the radar data to back up, as in velocities, correlation coefficient, and reflectivity. We also have spotters in the field that has confirmed this tornado, and I assume they will be tracking these storms to the northeast too. But repeat, that tornado in Monette, Arkansas is on the ground. Monet, Arkansas. You are currently getting hit by a large tornado. Sorry, I'm trying to do good with these city names around here, but there is so many, and there is some crazy ones out there that is just terrible to pronounce. English was not my strong suit in high school. Just to throw that out there. So Monet, Arkansas, you have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Please take shelter now. Leachville, this will be in downtown Leachville, Arkansas in 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to get to your safe place. Hornersville, Gosnell, you are also in a tornado warning for another cell that is southwest of there. Actually, that is the same cell. They are just so clumped up together. We have another tornado on the ground to the county south of Craighead, Arkansas. I do not know this county name off the top of my head, but there is a tornado on the ground via correlation coefficient. I do not think they have confirmed this tornado. I'm going to keep looking at correlation coefficient really fast. It's looking like Leachville, please get in your safe place. It's looking like we have another tornado on the ground northwest of Leachville. Not this current one we're looking at, but further to the northwest of there. I'm getting concerned with this CC drop, correlation coefficient drop in this general area. Looking like we might have another tornado on the ground 5 to 10 miles northwest of the tornado that's already on the ground. Looks like we have another tornado ongoing to the south. We have 3 tornado warnings that are currently producing tornadoes, and they're about to cross the Mississippi River. I mean, they are setting their sights for Henry County, northwest Tennessee. They are coming. It is no question in my mind that we are going to get some significant severe weather today. You can see that velocity couplet towards Leachville. It's looking like this might go in between Caldwell and Leachville and directly impact Hornersville. If you are in these areas or have family that lives in these areas, please call them and tell them to take shelter. I just seen where somebody commented, should I take shelter in Waverly? You are not currently under a tornado warning just quite yet, but you have a supercell heading in your general direction. So just be mindful of that. I would be prepared to take shelter, but you don't have to just quite yet. Tornado warning is still issued for Camden, Huntington, New Johnsonville, Wildersville, Clarksburg, Lexington, and eastern parts of Madison County. Let's check out velocities on this. Not really seeing too much. Some very strong winds, that is for sure. We have 80 mile an hour winds coming into that inflow. The very least, there is some 70 to 80 mile an hour winds with this storm. P to quarter size hail, and could drop a tornado at any moment. It is almost dark. That low level jet's about to kick up. These storms out ahead. Let's go. What am I trying to do? Come on, toolbar, go away. Hello? Okay, there we go. Trying to go to single screen. Okay, folks, I'm going to leave this on here for 2 seconds and just have y'all just take a look at it, and I'm going to talk for a second. It is looking very significant, folks. We are about 2 counties in between us and these tornadoes. There is more supercells forming south of Dyersburg, west of Jackson, north of Memphis. We need to monitor those very closely. They can go tornadic very quickly. We have a tornado warning that extends into southeastern parts of Henry County. That includes the Huntington area, Camden area, Brewston, New Johnsonville, Clarksburg, and Wildersville. If If you're in those locations, please take shelter now. It is not a confirmed tornado, but it could drop one very quickly. I'm going to back out just a tad bit, and we're going to go look at the Memphis radar and get the best radar picture we can here. Henry County area needs to monitor this storm very closely. It's another renegade supercell that is forming out ahead of this cold front. It is not severe warned, and it does not have any rotation yet. But that can change, as we have seen a lot of tonight. That rotation it has just exited Madison County. It is in northwest of Lexington and southwest of Wildersville. Rotation is starting to ramp up. I do believe this will go south of Camden, I think. Maybe not. It is looking like Camden, you are in the direct path of this storm. Camden, be in your safe place, please. Do a quick stretch real quick, y'all. This chair's killing me. Oh, y'all could hear that on camera, I bet. All right. Tornado warning continues for central parts of West Tennessee. Jesus, look at all these tornado warnings. This is going to go down as a significant day in weather history, along with the significant flash flooding that we're going to receive. Henry County, Northwest Tennessee, you're about out of time. You have about an hour until the main line gets here. It is looking like a very serious situation unfolding, folks. Let's hope, by some faith of God, that these storms weaken before they reach our area. That is not looking likely, I hate to say. We have nearly 30 tornado warnings ongoing. This far surpasses how many tornado warnings are our record for being on live. Far surpasses any time we've been live. I have a bad feeling that this storm system will make up for the last two. Didn't get too bad in Henry County, last two systems. Did in other areas, but not here. I don't think we're going to be spared this time, folks. I'm not saying a tornado is going to hit Henry County. The same conditions are substantially favorable for tornadoes. Actually, they increase a fair amount once they cross the Mississippi River, and that low-level jet intensifies. We still have a little light outside, so I would say around the 7:30, 7:45 time frame is when Henry County will be under a tornado warning, just to give you kind of a broad spectrum. That low-level jet will likely intensify whilst these storms are about to hit our area. So rotation and tornado threat will substantially rise once the sun goes down, which is not a good ordeal. The low-level jet is an area of winds in the lower atmosphere from the jet stream that moves over our area and cranks up once the sun goes down. It is the main tornado producer for us. And we haven't experienced that yet. I think we might be on the start end. But this is a very serious situation, folks. If you have friends or family that are in the path of these storms, please send them to this live. We will be here all night, wall to wall, covering these storms for you. Heaven forbid if we have to take shelter ourselves. We will, but we will keep a live radar up through the entirety of the time that we are away if we have to step away. I hope that's not the case. I will stay here as long as I feel comfortable. If I start feeling uncomfortable, we're going to the basement. I mean, there's no reason to risk your life when we can throw up a live radar on there and it do its job. You know what I'm saying? But we have a plan in place here. My fiance and my son, we have a plan put together in the event of us going under a tornado warning. Pretty much we have two plans from severity. If one's worse or the other, we'll go to the other one, but please have a plan in place. I know, Charlie, you're intensively watching this. Baylor, I love you. I love both of y'all. Y'all are at home watching me. I appreciate that. But it is looking rough, folks. These storms have not made it into the West Tennessee area, the main line. We do have tornado warnings in West Tennessee, but the main area of concern is about to cross the Mississippi River. So we're going to dive back into these storms. I just wanted to kind of put some of that information out there for y'all as I'm getting it. I have not been able to look at any models or anything since we started at around 4:30. So I'm just kind of going on a seat of my pants here, and it's looking like the HRRR has verified. Even when these storms congeal and form a QLCS, quasi-linear convective system, that is a fancy term for a squall line or a line of thunderstorms, even when those congeal, whether that be over Henry County, before Henry County, or after Henry County, we will still have a very significant tornado threat. Typically with these squall lines, you only get weaker tornadoes, EF0, EF1, maybe EF2. I would not be surprised if we see some EF3s, maybe even EF4s from these line of storms. Now, I'm really worried about this storm that is west of Humboldt. I've just been kind of keeping my eye on it down here while we've been talking. West of Alamo, a supercell is forming, already has some light hail, some small hail. There has been an uptick in lightning over the last 5 minutes, so that tells me that this storm is intensifying and gaining strength. Henry County, if this storm goes severe warned or tornado warned, you will be in the direct path of this one, plus the other ones that are on the way. There's another cell down in Covington that has a fair amount of lightning with it, but the rotation in that one isn't as strong as I would say the one near Alamo, moving northeast. And again, that is very broad rotation at that. But if I play this loop, you can see how this storm has just tried to hook out, and now it's getting into that more favorable environment. It is hitting that more favorable environment, which we've seen, which about to the Jackson area, Alamo, Maury City, Humboldt, is when they start picking up steam and gaining strength. So we need to monitor that storm very closely. Let's go check out the storm that is about to hit Camden. Very strong rotation on that storm. It has upticked in the last 5 to 10 minutes. This tornado warning expires in 8 minutes. I expect it to be extended. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. It is not likely on the ground, but last few frames have upticked significantly. So I'm going to play the loop here, and you can just kind of see that area of rotation moving to the northeast. In the last few frames, it's gotten stronger. So I'm going to zoom in and kind of give you, it's showing 115 to 18 mile an hour winds with that storm. Rotation is ramping up. I expect them to extend this warning for the Camden area, the Benton County area. If you're in Clarksburg, Wildersville, it is on your doorstep. Clarksburg, it is on your doorstep. Huntington, it'll likely go south of you. Brewston, it is about 10 minutes away. Hopefully it'll go south of you, but it might not be the case. Camden, you are in direct line for this storm. This rotation is on a direct line to Camden. And it has significantly gotten stronger in the last 10 minutes. Let's hope and pray that this does not touch down. We're going to go 4 panels right here. I see some lower CC drops in this, but it's nothing definite showing me that there is a tornado on the ground. But if there was one, it would be directly over Rock Springs. So if you live northeast of Rock Springs and you kind of know your general area where you live, please take shelter. These last few frames, could have a tornado on the ground right there. It is not confirmed. I'm just going by what I see with my eyes and how to read radar. I've pretty experienced with it. When you get these, you see these blues right here. And I said typically when you get those blues, it is debris. Well, in that case right there, that is hail. It is more green and then bits of blue speckled in. It basically shows what is up in this storm. We should get a new frame on velocity here in the next 30 seconds. It is looking fairly significant. If you are in Camden, Clarksburg, let me turn velocities back on. Sorry, folks. Camden, Clarksburg, Brewston, New Johnsonville, please take shelter immediately. This will likely be upgraded to an observed tornado very soon. Camden, you are in line of this storm. That is a very broad or very close range line right there. So it could move just a little bit more. It needs to be more like this. I expect a new tornado warning to be issued very soon for those areas, and it could be confirmed. Folks, this storm is not looking good. If you have friends or family that are in the Brewston, Clarksburg, Camden, or New Johnsonville area, Benton County, please tell them to take shelter now. This storm is wrapping up and is likely to drop a tornado very, very soon. We have a CC drop, it is looking like. Folks, this has not been upgraded yet, but I'm personally upgrading this myself. Clarksburg, I do believe a tornado is on the ground and is about to hit Clarksburg. So please be in your safe place in Clarksburg. Camden, please get into your safe place. I think they're going to upgrade this warning in the next 4 minutes. So I'm going to try to give you an earlier heads up than the National Weather Service, but we will see. Granted, again, this is not an official confirmed. This is just from me. I'm seeing what I see on radar. I'm fairly confident that there is a tornado on the ground about to hit Clarksburg. Camden, Brewston, New Johnsonville, you are in the path of this tornado. The original tornado warning expires in 4 minutes. There will be another one issued. I'm guaranteed of that. Will it be confirmed on that tag? I have no clue, but what I see right now, I'm fairly confident that there is a tornado on the ground doing damage about a mile southwest of Clarksburg, Tennessee. This is about 5 miles south of Huntington. Huntington, I think you are in the clear from this storm. Hopefully, it just dropped down and then went back up. We will see what they do with that warning very soon, but we need to monitor this storm very, very, very closely. If you have friends or family in Clarksburg, New Johnsonville, Camden, or Brewston, please call them. Give them a heads up. Ryan, this is coming right towards you. I know you're sitting in your bed playing on your phone, but you need to watch this one. You have about 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 20 in the Camden area, until this reaches your house. Still haven't issued a new warning. I guarantee that'll come soon. Look at that, folks. Look at all them tornado warnings heading our way. I'm really concerned with this storm south of Clarksburg right now. About to go through the Clarksburg area. We have a CC drop due southwest of Clarksburg. And this needs to be taken seriously, folks. I'm hoping that this is just a further radar beam. Like I said, this is kind of a radar gap. There's a radar in Camden, so if the National Weather Service is 100% looking at this, they can see it clearly. But all pointers to me indicate that this is a tornado on the ground. If you do a circle over the CC drop, correlation coefficient drop, that corresponds with velocities. That also corresponds with reflectivity. So that's why I'm really concerned with this storm. I'm hoping that it's not on the ground, but I'm fairly confident that it is. So if you're in the Clarksburg, Brewston, Camden, or New Johnsonville area, please get to your safe place now. This tornado warning will expire in 1 minute, but I'm fairly confident that they will have a new one issued very soon. This storm that is unwarned, we have new supercells form in northeast of Arkansas. This is not associated with the actual line of storms. These storms right here are not warned, folks. These storms right here are not warned, but they need to be monitored very closely because they will be moving into the Henry County area. And then especially these storms out in eastern Arkansas. There is many tornadoes that have dropped on the ground from these storms. There has probably been significant property damage done in eastern Arkansas, I hate to say. As current radar looking in eastern Arkansas, it doesn't look like there is any tornadoes on the ground currently. Now that could change very fast. And we will go on kind of a broader spectrum here and zoom out and kind of show you how big this system is. Oh, dang it. Hold on one second, y'all. I got to plug in my computer. Oh. Lost the mic. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I dropped the mic. Okay, cool. And you can see what's on your screen right now. This is the entirety of the storm system, and it stretches from the Great Lakes region all the way to northern Louisiana. It is such a massive storm system. Had some people asking about Cincinnati. It is looking like it will be a later in the evening threat over the overnight hours. You have a tornado watch to your southwest. And I fairly assume you will at least go under a severe thunderstorm watch tonight. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tiptonville in West Tennessee, Quartersville in eastern Arkansas, Wrigley in western Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, Pemscott County in southeastern Missouri, Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri, western Dyer County in West Tennessee, and Lake County in West Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm is located Kennett, moving east-northeast at 50 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-size hail is expected with that storm. Okay. This severe thunderstorm warning is getting closer to the Mayfield, Wingo, Paducah metropolis area. It is a considerable threat, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. It has 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That is a significant severe thunderstorm warning. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me text my fiance back. All right. Very strong storms. This, thank goodness, they have not added another tornado warning on this cell. I still think it shows very strong signs of rotation. Thankfully, it has died down between the last few frames. That is good news, folks. Especially if you are in the Camden area. Get to the closer radar. Clarksburg, you are not in the clear. Nobody in West Tennessee, Western Kentucky, and Middle Tennessee, Northern Mississippi, Northern Alabama are in the clear just quite yet. Folks, this storm about to enter Benton County looks very interesting. Let me pause this here. There is intense amount of lightning and a fair amount of rotation due east of Clarksburg. I hope there isn't any damage in Clarksburg, but it looked pretty good a few seconds ago. Henry County will not be impacted from the storm. Camden, New Johnsonville, and Brewston, you will be. Hopefully, it will stay below tornado limits and not drop a tornado, but From looks of that right now, that looks pretty substantial enough that I, especially on a day like today, would issue a warning on that. So Camden, Brewster, New Johnsonville, Big Sandy, Tennessee Ridge, Gorman, McEwen, Cumberland City, watch the storm very closely. Okay. All right, it is almost completely dark here, so that low-level jet is starting to intensify. There is barely any light left, so I expect that to substantially increase over the next hour. We really need to monitor these storms northeast of Memphis closely. They are starting to become supercellular in nature and showing signs of rotation. These will move towards the Henry County area in the next hour. Let's hope they stay below severe limits. It's looking like this one right here will hit Dresden, Martin, Sharon, Greenfield, but it is not currently severe warned. It has some broad rotation with it, and it needs to be monitored. Same with these other 3 cells that are in its vicinity. Troy, Hornbeak, Reeves, Union City, Woodland Mills, you need to monitor this one very closely. Ripley, Durhamville, Tibbs, if you're in that area, you need to monitor this one very closely and points northeast. So if I was to say which storm would have the most impact on Henry County, I will kind of do a broad... That's not where I want to put that. Kind of do a broad outline here for y'all. So that storm will likely go there. That storm will likely go there. This storm is taking a more of an easterly pattern, east-northeast, and is coming towards Henry County. It needs to be monitored very closely. Numerous tornado warnings still out to the west. I'm most concerned with these storms right here and any of these storms. Geez, look at that tornado warning for Jonesboro and eastern Arkansas. That is a large tornado warning. That stretches nearly 60 miles, y'all. That's huge. We have our first tornado warning from this line of storms in the West Tennessee area. Actually, I apologize. It is not currently in the West Tennessee area. The box goes up to the Mississippi River. We do have a tornado warning. Covington, Garland. I have a couple of buddies that live in this area. Jonathan Lodge. I know you have some family that lives in the Covington area. Please call them. Mary Lodge, if you're watching. Give them a call, give them a heads up. They will likely be under a tornado warning very soon. It is radar indicated, but still I've seen tornadoes drop on radar indicated cells and they not get an upgrade at all. So these need to be taken very seriously. We have a tornado on the ground. These are getting tough to keep up with. Northeast of Forest City, about 30 miles to the southwest of Memphis, 35 to 40 miles southwest of Memphis. Millington, Memphis, Bartlett, Lakeland, Arlington, Galloway, Braden, Alcoa. You need to watch this storm very closely. It has very large hail with it as well. 1.5 inch hail and a tornado observed on the ground. It's a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Memphis, you need to be on high alert. Gilt Edge, Garland, Covington, Durhamville, Charleston, Brighton, Alcoa, you need to be on high alert. Halls, Gates, Woodville, Ripley, Tulane, Friendship, Dyersburg, New Bern, Wrigley, Tiptonville, Sandburg, Woodland Mills, Bessie, and all of western Kentucky need to be on high alert. It is looking like these storms are going to barrel down on West Tennessee. Charlie, if you're watching, we have about an hour. I will let you know if you need to come here. Still tracking these storms out ahead of the cold front. These four right here are unwarned, no severe thunderstorm, no tornado warnings, but that could change very quickly. Camden, you're probably experiencing pretty heavy rain currently, and maybe even some hail here very soon. I'm surprised that doesn't at least have a severe thunderstorm warning on it, because that's at least ping pong, quarter size to ping pong size hail east of Huntington, which just got baseball size hail. I assume there will be a lot of insurance claims on Monday. They're not Monday. I don't even know my days. Tomorrow's Thursday. Jesus. This is very, very dangerous situation unfolding, folks. These tornadoes will be in our area in the next hour or two, maybe less. There is a substantial amount of tornado warnings, and even if you don't go under a tornado warning, there is 70 to 80 mile an hour winds with these storms that everybody will experience. This line will likely get stronger by the time it reaches us. We currently do not have any tornado warnings in our area. That's a good thing. We will likely take another 3 to 5 minute break here in the next 10 to 15 minutes, as long as nothing goes off, to get prepared for the main line coming through. I want to be as prepared as I can for these storms. New severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Martin, eastern parts of Union City, Kenton, Sharon, Rutherford, Greenfield, and Dresden. Dresden, you are included in this warning. It is 1 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Martin, Sharon, Kenton, Rutherford, Dyer, Yorkville, Greenfield, Sharon, Dresden, and Martin, you are included in this warning. There are some signs of broad rotation showing up, moving into the Martin area. So if you are in Martin, be prepared to take shelter just in case. I'd rather you be prepared and not have to take shelter than not be prepared and have to take shelter. Go back to single screen really fast. Tornado warning for the northwestern parts of Memphis metro area. This is a confirmed large and nope, it lifted. Thank the Lord it lifted. I do not think we have any confirmed warnings on the ground right now. I might be mistaken. Yeah, I do not believe we have one on a confirmed tornado warning. Other than we have one in Illinois. Ooh, this is far southwest Arkansas. That's way south. That is confirmed tornado warning for Magnolia, Arkansas. Observed. Jeez, damage threat's considerable. We're not going to really cover that one too well because we don't have people in that area that are watching, I do not believe. I'm going to put my radar all the way over there in Nebraska. And I'm just going to show y'all. This is without the radar. These are all the warnings that are issued right now. There is 10 to 15, maybe even 20, I haven't counted in a while, tornado warnings heading our way. This is the most significant threat of our night. And these supercells that are in front of this line. So let's get the radar back up here. Like I said, we'll probably take a very, very short break here in the next 5 minutes just to get prepared for these storms rolling through. It is 7:30 p.m. I think that is a perfect time. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I want to just kind of show y'all something. Check out this slice of pizza from Noni's. The thing's as big as my head. Huge shout out to Chef Andrew over at Noni's for sponsoring a pizza and a 2-liter for us tonight. You are a lifesaver. That was definitely needed. My tummy's full now, and it was great. Thank you. We can't thank you enough. You do great things for this community, and you do not receive enough attention for it. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a very, very quick bathroom break. Please do not go nowhere. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to leave the active radar up for the time being. Please do not go anywhere. We're about to be in the most significant storm threat of this night. Let me use the restroom really fast, and I'll be back ready, good to go. This should be the last one, but all right, folks, be right back. All right, folks, we are back after that short little break. No new warnings over our area other than this one, that is this severe thunderstorm warning that has been put in place in far western areas of West Tennessee, which I fully expect all of West Tennessee to go under a severe thunderstorm warning at least. The cell that is moving north up towards Martin is showing a pretty significant hail core and some kind of broad rotation, so we need to keep an eye on that one. Same with that one near Halls in far extreme western Tennessee. It's showing a pretty decent hook on it and some broad rotation, so we need to monitor those storms very closely, especially this southern one for the Henry County area. Okay. We are receiving rain in Paris now. If you look on that camera, you can see the rain coming down. Not much to see other than some raindrops. Okay, that is as you can tell, you see that it looks like a strong area of rotation north of Dyer, north of Rutherford. But that is with the Memphis radar. If we go to the Paducah radar, it shows a much broader rotation. Definitely needs to be monitored because that could hook out at any time. It is looking very healthy. So if you are in Martin, please monitor this storm very closely. Same thing with Dresden, Reeves, Sharon, Greenfield. It looks like this storm will go to the west of you. Dyer, this storm has already passed you. I would not be surprised, out of precaution, that they issue a tornado warning with this. Let's go check out our storm that is in southeastern part of Henry County and directly over Camden right now. You've just got 1-2 punches in Camden tonight and about to have the third and maybe a fourth. Camden, you're about to experience some pretty strong winds of excess of around 40 to 50 miles an hour and probably P2 $half size hail. I do believe we have a few viewer submitted photos that Kevin's working on pulling up right now, and we'll pull that up once we get them loaded. Small signs of rotation and strengthening in this storm that's about to hit Martin. It is not tornado warned, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning. Expect 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. I would expect them to up the hail on that just a tad bit. And we have a viewer-submitted photo from Ripley, Tennessee. That looks like maybe P2 quarter-sized hail. A lot of areas will receive that tonight, and hopefully only a very, very few will see the baseball to possibly even softball size hail. Once all these storms turn more linear, it will turn into mainly a damaging wind threat, but still a significant tornado threat. There will likely be tornadoes embedded in this line. Thankfully, none of the supercells that have been through West Tennessee have produced tornadoes, I do not think. That will likely change before the night's over. Pretty good area of rotation coming up towards Martin. It'll probably hit on the western sides of Martin. So if you're in Martin, be on high alert. You're not under a tornado warning, but you could be very soon. Southwest of Friendship, Halls, Gates, northwest of Maury City. You are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but there is a fairly strong thunderstorm that is moving over your area. You need to monitor it very closely. Thankfully, I do not see any more supercells forming to the south of here. Now that is a good thing, but also a bad thing. We won't have storms up here to congeal this line quicker. So I do believe after this passes the Mississippi River, it will substantially increase wind speeds to 80, maybe even 90 miles an hour. Even that will produce significant damage. I'm fairly confident we will see some power outages and some damage here in Henry County. Yeah, I'll take a mouse if you don't mind. I think I can just hook it up to this. Is it just where it goes in the USB port? Hold on one second, y'all. I'm going to get a mouse, make this a little easier for me. Perfect. That one? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Man, how far has technology came?
Just like that.
Awesome. There we go. Oh, yeah. You can really zoom in now. Okay. Still an area of broad rotation moving around to the southwest side of Martin. Hold on, let me move my mic just a little bit closer. Still an area of broad rotation. This general area moving northeast. This will likely go through downtown Martin. There is no tornado warning with this currently, but that could change. You need to monitor it very closely. Thankfully, this storm that is currently over Big Sandy Still has some broad rotation with it, so it deserves to keep an eye on, but it is currently under severe limit, thankfully. I do believe we will have a fair amount of warnings in our area tonight. Very soon. I can actually hear the wind from here. Okay. Let's go back to the Memphis radar. Yeah, this is looking like it is turning into a very substantial damaging wind threat on top of a tornado threat, folks. Memphis, northwestern sections of Memphis is under a tornado warning. This includes a very, very small tip of West Tennessee. This is mainly in eastern Arkansas, but there is a large area of rotation. There's another area of rotation to the north of that in eastern Arkansas, about to cross the Mississippi River. And then another one. And then another one. And then thankfully, this is more of between Sikeston, Missouri and the Missouri Boot Hill. It is more of a damaging wind threat at the moment. But I expect a few spin-up tornadoes to occur through that line. There are some very, very strong winds up in there. Pushing 70, maybe even 80 miles an hour. So even if we don't get the tornadoes, I firmly believe we will see some significant damaging winds. That wind is whipping here in Paris. You can hear it howling through the window sills. We have a tornado warning for far eastern portions of Missouri, southeastern Missouri. That includes Sikeston, Missouri, Charleston, Carroll, and Dillstadt. That will move into the Paducah area in the next hour. Martin, this storm is just about on your doorstep. You will likely see some pretty significant hail, up to possibly golf ball size, and some very strong winds in excess of 60 miles an hour. Still broad rotation there, but it has not came together yet. Bunch of lightning though. I mean, I'm sure it is a light show over there. We have a new tornado warning. This tornado warning includes New Bern, Tennessee, Dyersburg, Tennessee, Hornbeak, Sandburg, Wrigley, and Quartersville. Tiptonville, you are also included in this warning. This is our first tornado warning that has crossed the Mississippi River. It's looking like this main section of tornado warnings will move into the Henry County area in the next hour or so. So don't go anywhere, folks. We are far from done tonight. I know Paris really hasn't received too much yet. We have had, I'm looking at storm reports right now. In Camden, Tennessee, we've had 1.25 inches hail from emergency management. That is, it said, where is that? Hold on one second. 1.25 inches hail, golf ball about a 1/4 mile east of the courthouse. So downtown Camden has, at about 6:30 as that first cell came through, received golf ball size hail. I would assume some pretty significant hail is about to enter the Martin area. But it is looking like all the tornadoes that have dropped today has been in eastern Arkansas. I'm not saying that we will not see tornadoes here. I'm fairly confident that we will. These are violent, very, very violent storms that will be moving through our area. Lots of large hail reports, a couple rotating wall cloud reports, but I do not see any tornado reports in West Tennessee currently. We are very, very grateful for that. There's a fair amount in southeast Missouri and a fair amount in eastern Arkansas. Let's hope that doesn't translate to West Tennessee. These storms will be in the Paris area in the next hour or an hour and a half. So about 7:30 to 8 o'clock will be start time in Henry County. I'm very confident that we will be under a tornado warning tonight, so be prepared to head to your safe place. This is a tornado outbreak that is in progress across West Tennessee and eastern Arkansas. Not even just West Tennessee and eastern Arkansas. Look up in southern Indiana and Illinois, western Kentucky, far southeast Missouri. There is just tornado warning after tornado warning. We probably have 20 active tornado warnings as we speak. Folks, this is very concerning. I keep saying this. Paris, you have about an hour and a half. Union City, Jessica, I know you're watching. You have about an hour. You will likely go under a tornado warning within the next 30 minutes. These storms are crossing the Mississippi River currently. Let's hope that the river calms them down a little bit, but I do not foresee that happening. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this includes the Mayfield, Wingo, Water Valley, and Fulton areas. 1.5 inches hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds with a tornado possible tag. I repeat, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Mayfield, Wingo, Water Valley, Fulton, and as soon as you cross the border from Callaway County into, I believe that's Graves County. As soon as you cross that county line, you're in that warning, and there is a tornado possible tag. So they see, the National Weather Service in Paducah sees that broad rotation in the Martin storm and expect it to either tighten up or strengthen before it crosses, or as it crosses the border from Tennessee to Kentucky. Martin, you are probably getting some pretty substantial hail right now. I wouldn't say up to baseball size, but you might be seeing golf ball size hail on the eastern side. For sure, pea size hail, and maybe even pea size to $50, maybe even golf ball size. Is anybody in Martin currently that can say what they're seeing in the chat? Because it's looking like downtown Martin, points eastward, about 2.2 miles east, is receiving some pretty significant hail. Seeing a lot of reports of lightning in the distance. This will be a very loud storms. These will be very loud storms as they move through. We have been live for going on almost 3 hours now, and I assume we will go for another 3. So bear with us. We are not even to the halfway point of this, folks. I don't think this line's going to fall apart. I think, if anything, it is going to hit that low-level jet and intensify, raise that tornado threat. That's probably that storm in Martin and the storm that's about to enter Stewart County. It is in Benton County currently. Will likely encounter that low-level jet and increase the tornado probabilities. So Stewart County, Clarksville, Fort Campbell, Hopkinsville, you need to monitor that storm. That is in northern Benton County. Northern Benton County, eastern Henry County, and southwestern Stewart County. It is not severe, but it needs to be monitored. Let's go down to the Memphis radar and look at some of these tornado warnings. They will likely be extended very soon. Very, very strong winds about to cross the Mississippi River. A bunch of areas of rotation. I'm very confident that these tornadoes warnings will be extended across the river. I hate to say. Folks, nobody in West Tennessee or Western Kentucky is in the clear yet. This cell south of Martin has gained a little bit more intensity in the last 5 minutes. Rotation has strengthened just a tad. This storm does not have a tornado. Oh, okay. Martin, you are getting hit by a very strong severe thunderstorm. We have nearly 2-inch hail observed in Martin. I repeat, we have 2-inch hail observed in Martin, Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm was located near Martin, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source: this is emergency management confirmed. So emergency management has confirmed that golf balls are falling from the sky in Martin, Tennessee. It has looked like the biggest area of hail has moved north of Martin currently, but if you're between Fulton and Martin, it is about to hit you. We're about 5 minutes away, 5 to 10 minutes of this storm crossing the Tennessee and Kentucky border, moving into Graves County. If you are in Graves County, Mayfield, Kentucky, please monitor this storm very closely. It will be in your area in the next 10 to 20 minutes. I expect 2 new tornado warnings to be issued right there. Alcoa, Charleston, Covington, Ripley, you are about to likely go under a tornado warning. Yep. Pretty confident. Strong area of rotation. Jesus. Strong area of rotation northwest of Millington, the National Weather Service office. This is over, the hail core is over Kaiser. The rotation is northwest of Marie in eastern Arkansas. This is about to cross the Mississippi River in the next 5 minutes. We will likely have tornado warnings issued very soon. Folks, don't go nowhere. The main event's about to begin. That was an hour ago in Benton County, Tennessee. That looks like a very defined wall cloud. I can't tell if anything's touching the ground due to the trees in the background, but that looks like a pretty substantial wall cloud. Let's hope they do not have any damage over in that area. Thank you for whoever sent that in. Just tornado warning after tornado warning. Let's hope this line of storm starts to die down in the next hour or so. But you can kind of see, I'm going to circle Paris right here. I have Paris, Tennessee circled. If you look at the track of these storms, the most significant cells that I'm concerned about will make their way in our area. There is still a chance that these die down, which we can only hope for, but it is not looking likely. There will be a new tornado warning issued for these areas. Alcoa, Brighton, Covington, Millington, Arlington, Braden, Mason, Charleston, Station, Covington, I already said Covington, Ripley, Osceola, Luxoria, Halls, Gates. You will likely be under a tornado warning in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So please make it to your safe place very soon, or at least be prepared to head there. Another photo from Camden sent in by a viewer. That looks like a very significant wall cloud, which thankfully I do not think that it produced a tornado, but it is possible that it did. We will probably have some damage surveys coming out in the next few days from the National Weather Service. Storm that is in Martin right now, the strongest area of rotation is due east of Martin. I hope this isn't on the ground, but this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. They do not have a tornado possible tag on the Tennessee side of the storm, but on the Kentucky side, there is a tornado possible tag. So even if you are not in the tornado possible tag in Tennessee, take this as a tornado possible tag. This could wrap up very, very quickly. The area of rotation is directly in between Martin and Dresden. I repeat, the area of rotation is between Martin and Dresden, moving north-northeast. Wingo, Mayfield, Water Valley, you are in the direct path of this storm. It is starting to look more of a hook, get that classic hook shape. The storm that I do believe will hit Henry County is this one right here. Northern part of Henry County, that one right there. Southern part of Henry County, that one right there. We are about an hour out, folks. So stay tuned. We're going to track these all the way through until they exit our area. It is going to be a long night. Let's hope that not too many people receive damage and everybody makes it out unscathed. But there will be, fairly confident, a tornado warning like that. Likely another tornado warning like that. I'm not sure how east they will issue it. I do not think they will issue it further east than Dyer, Trenton, and Humboldt. So we are 2 warnings away. One second, y'all. Not currently. Just about. We have a new tornado warning that was just issued. Somebody just asked about Ripley. The southwest portion of your county is under a tornado warning. Now, Ripley, you will likely go under a tornado warning very soon. Covington, Brighton, Alcoa, Millington, you will likely go under a tornado warning very soon. These tornado warnings are 70 miles away from Henry County. So we are about an hour and a half out. I'm very concerned with these storms that are crossing the Mississippi River currently. Especially this one that I believe will directly impact the Henry County area. There is no tornado on the ground with any of these currently, but all it takes is 1 second for these storms to start producing. So if you are anywhere north of I-40 in Tennessee, you need to be prepared to head to your safe place in the next hour. If you didn't go under a tornado warning in the last 3 hours, you will likely go under a tornado warning in the next hour. Share this stream with people. We will follow these storms until they exit our area with wall-to-wall coverage. Significant flooding threat for the rest of this week and a severe weather threat for the rest of this week as well. We have a severe weather threat for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we need to keep a very close eye on that as well, but this is our main priority right now. Memphis, your northwest side is under a tornado warning. It looks like this storm near Clarksdale and Jericho in eastern Arkansas is recycling. Oh yeah, south of Terrell. I've actually intercepted a tornado in Terrell a few years ago in a high risk. It is looking like this storm will track the same exact track that the 2021 Covington tornado took. Now, I'm not saying this will be the 2021 Covington tornado, but it is a possibility that a tornado could drop. There is very, very strong velocities on this storm. You can even see this little piece. The inflow is so strong, it is pushing pieces of other storms into this storm. I do believe we have a couple more hail pictures. I can see them. All right, where is this one from, Kevin? Yep. We called this one a little bit earlier. I was fairly confident that there was some large hail moving through the Martin area. And Lacey Taylor, Thank you so much for sending that in. That verifies what we were seeing on radar. So your report helped us so much by being able to verify what size hail is with that storm. And I'm sure there is some damage around there because that is about golf ball size hail. So hopefully you didn't receive too much hail damage, but do not let your guard down. Do not let your guard down. Martin, you have more storms on the way. I'm really concerned with these 4 tornado warnings lined up. Covington, please get into you are not under a tornado warning, but please get into your safe. Just called it. Covington, tornado warning, get in your safe place. Jonathan, Mary Lodge, if you are watching, call your folks down in Covington and give them a heads up. This storm looks very, very mean. There's some strong rotation with it, but it just hasn't tightened up yet. Need to monitor this storm very, very closely. Covington, Brighton, Charleston, Alcoa, Stanton, you are in direct path of these storms. Garland, Gilt Edge, you are as well. I expect this tornado warning to be upgraded in the next few minutes. Just by the way the radar is looking, there is no south storms on this. Our biggest tornado producer will likely be this storm right here that is for the Covington area. Tipton County area, if you have friends or family in Tipton County, please call them and let them know that a storm capable of producing a tornado will be in the Covington area in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I firmly believe they will upgrade this warning to confirmed, or at least radar confirmed, because there is that's such a crazy hook right there, folks. Shoo-wee. Main area of concern is this right here. You can clearly see the inflow shooting into this storm. Covington, Alcoa, please take shelter. Gleason, you are not in the clear. I'm seeing where people's commenting. Gleason, you are not in the clear. McKenzie, you are not in the clear. Storms will be in our area in the next hour and a half. Do not let your guard down. Martin, Tennessee, you just had a pretty substantial severe thunderstorm move through your area. You are not in the clear. There is more coming. Brewston, Camden area, it will likely be coming through just a tad bit later than Henry County. I would say closer to the 2-hour mark. Okay. I'm going to turn off the live on my phone to conserve battery. Union City, you are probably about to go under a tornado warning in the next 10 to 20 minutes. Same with Martin, same with Reeves, same with Troy, same with O'Brien, same with Trimble. Hornbeak, Sandburg, Wrigley, Dyersburg, you are currently under a tornado warning. Let's hope these storms turn into more of a damaging wind threat than tornadoes, but even if it is just damaging winds, I do see a significant possibility of damage. The storm I'm most concerned with is this storm that is north of Memphis metro area. Very, very close to the radar. So we have there's the radar hole right there. You see that black hole right over Billington. That's the radar. That's where the radar is located. We are very close to this storm from the radar. So we can see very clearly low in the atmosphere what this rotation is doing. Gilt Edge, Garland, Covington, Charleston, Brighton, Alcoa, Wilson, Bassett, Joyner, Charleston, Stanton, and Alcoa, you need to be in your safe place. They will likely upgrade this warning very, very soon, probably as soon as it crosses the Mississippi River. It is looking very significant, folks. Please call your folks in Covington or in Tipton County. I'd rather be on the safe side and nothing happen than not say anything about it and then a tornado drops from this storm. Because I have friends that actually live in Tipton County. Channing, if you were chasing, you were probably on this storm. Hunter May, I know you were at work. You need to monitor this storm very closely. I know you are. It's still somewhat broad, but it is very strong rotation. I mean, we have, and these are lower aloft in the atmosphere, 60 to 70 mile an hour winds on that side, and about 30 to 35 mile an hour winds on that side. So once these two, see this little gap right here? That's good. That means the rotation is broad. But it will not take much for this to touch this. Yeah, these last few radar scans are very concerning, folks. Very concerning. Whenever this red and this green touches, that's when we have our strongest rotation. When I say broad rotation, that's when it hasn't tightened up completely. Once it tightens up, that's when the highest threat of a tornado dropping is. I'm very, very concerned for Covington, Gilt Edge, Garland, Brighton, and Alcoa. Folks, this warning will likely be upgraded very soon. I know there are warnings on it, but this is our southernmost storm that has the most clear air to the south of it. We call these South End Charlies. They are our biggest tornado producers in systems like this. See how all these other storms don't have any inflow to them, but they're still producing tornadoes. This storm has a bunch of inflow shooting into it, and that rotation, you can already see it there. That green is starting to get closer to that red. Or another area is forming right here, and it is a lot closer together. See the opposite, and then that grayish area is the winds going the opposite direction. So if this right one right here intensifies, this will drop a tornado very, very quickly. Luckily, it looks like the inflow has been infiltrated by more storms. So we will see how that plays effect with it. Very, very strong winds with these storms. Even if you do not get a tornado, you will likely see damaging winds. Let's check on the severe thunderstorm that is about to hit Mayfield. Rotation has strengthened, and we still have a tornado possible tag on the storm. Let's hope that it stays broad and doesn't tighten up like the rest of these storms have tonight, but I am fairly worried with these storms over here. Same with that one that is about to move through Graves County and hit yeah, you can see the last few frames, that rotation really start to ramp up. Mayfield, you need to be on high alert. You need to be on high alert. Clinton, Hickman County, Kentucky, Bardwell, Wyatt, Arlington, Barlow, and then the western portions of Paducah are under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning and a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile an hour winds. Paducah, you just got issued under a tornado warning. See, once you start see how this is a lot different than what we've been looking at further south today. This is a full-on QLCS supercell. You can see how there's a very broad hook and these little humps that are sticking out. Those are your areas most likely to see a tornado. And typically with these, they form in between radar scans and dissipate once the next radar scan occurs. Sometimes they can be long tracked, but most of the time they're weaker in strength and don't last long. But with the way the ingredients are today, I expect some pretty long track tornadoes even with this QLCS squall line threat. Mayfield, it looks like the area of strongest rotation will go to your east between Hardin and Mayfield, maybe closer to Mayfield. Folks, I'm just hoping for the best for Henry County and surrounding areas. Say a quick prayer, folks. It's not looking good. Check out this storm down in Covington, close to Covington. There is still a radar indicated tornado warning, but the rotation is pretty strong. If you are in Gilt Edge, Garland, Covington, Charleston, Brighton, and Alcoa, please, please, please head to your safe place now. This rotation will likely move between Garland and Covington. So if you live between Garland and Covington, head to your safe place, please. Look at these winds, folks. 80 mile an hour winds. 90 mile an hour winds about to enter Dyersburg area. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. This includes northwestern Mississippi County and eastern Arkansas, central Penobscot County and southeastern Missouri, northwestern Crockett County in West Tennessee, western Weakley County in West Tennessee, Dyer County in West Tennessee, western Gibson County in West Tennessee, Obion County in West Tennessee, Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, and Lake County in West Tennessee. At 8:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Tiptonville to near Miston to 7 miles south of Helois, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard 60 mile an hour winds and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. There is a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, so please take this warning seriously. Murray, Kentucky, Benton, eastern parts of Graves County, you just went under a tornado warning. Henry County, you were not included on this, but Murray, you are included in this tornado warning. If you are in Murray, Kentucky, please take shelter now. This storm and its rotation is that's looking pretty rough. If that can tighten up, is about, that's not what I want, about 15 miles due west of Hazel. So if you live in Hazel, this storm is 15 miles due west of you. Hazel, you will not be impacted from this storm, but Murray, you will possibly be impacted. Mayfield, you were not included in this warning, thankfully. Hardin County, Kentucky. Benton County, Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky, you are included in this. No portions of Henry County or Weakley County is included in this warning. Just throw that out there. We still have 3 tornado warnings to our southwest and 1 to our north. Very, very, very strong winds with these. I expect a bunch of damage reports. Thankfully, this rotation near Covington, Alcoa is still somewhat broad, but it is still pretty strong. It's looking like it will go north of Covington now. Thankfully, it is looking like it'll go through the Ripley area. So north of Garland, about 2 miles north of Garland. Ripley, you are not included in this warning, but you will likely be soon. We have a new tornado warning just issued. For portions of eastern Arkansas and northwest Tennessee. There is a bunch of just little areas of rotation that is showing up with this storm. You can see it as it kinks as it gets further east. If you are in New Bern, Dyersburg, Hornbeak, Sandburg, Wrigley, Carrollsville, please, please, please head to your safe place now. There is a tornado warning for your area. This storm will move north towards Union City, Reeves, and Kenton. Trimble, Obion, and Troy, please be prepared to take shelter. It's just one after another, folks. This rotation north or west of Murray is looking pretty defined. We still only have a radar indicated tornado warning, but please take this seriously, folks. It could take one frame going through that rotation, tightens up and drops a tornado. My personal opinion, I do believe that Murray will miss out on the majority of this rotation. But if you are between Murray and Benton, let's say in Hardin County, Kentucky, or Hardin, Kentucky, that's looking like the most likely path. Now, these storms can push or turn east, go further north, but Hardin County, Kentucky, not Hardin County, my bad, Hardin in Kentucky is the most likely place this rotation is going to go through. Puryear, Hazel, Cottage Grove, you are probably currently seeing inflow from this storm. You are probably, winds are probably blowing pretty strong out of the south into this storm in Cottage Grove and Puryear, south-southwest, or south-southeast, going that way. Let's play the loop on this just a little bit, and you could see that area of rotation start to tighten up. Murray, north of Murray, Hardin, please, Benton, be in your safe place. Mayfield is not included in this warning. I repeat, Mayfield is not included in this warning. But Mayfield, you are between two warnings, and possibly will go under another one very soon. Let's pull radar up fully. These will likely be extended further into this area. Henry County, you are about an hour out. I repeat, Henry County, you are about an hour out. Union City, you are about 25 minutes out. Kenton, you are about 25 minutes out. New Bern, you're about 10 minutes out. You are under a tornado warning. Let's see what velocities are doing down here in these southern storms, because I do believe they will pose our biggest threat. That Covington storm likely is producing a tornado. Let me circle this area of rotation. Right to the south of Wilson, Arkansas. And it has already moved. So let's just do a circle right there, and let's see if correlation coefficient matches up to a CC drop. Let's see here. Let's go back one frame. And yep, it is looking like we just had a weak tornado south of Wilson, Arkansas. It has looked to dropped, and it's looked to have dropped a tornado southwest, about a mile southwest of Wilson, Arkansas. Right there, you can see the debris signature right here. And it corresponds with the velocity, a very tight, small velocity couplet. I do not think this was a strong tornado, but it was a tornado nonetheless. I believe they might upgrade this very soon if they see what I'm seeing. Paducah, you're still under a tornado warning. Callaway, northwestern parts of Callaway County, you are under a tornado warning. Southeastern parts of Graves County, you are under a tornado warning. In southeastern Marshall County, you are under a tornado warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Linville, or 13 miles east of Fulton, Kentucky, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. If I was in Princeton or Madisonville, Kentucky, I would be watching that storm very closely. Now let's hope, my fingers are crossed, that we only get severe thunderstorm warnings in Henry County, but it is not looking likely that that's all we will see. I hate to say. If an area of rotation, this tornado warned rotation that is currently in Dyersburg, is starting to wrap up, I do believe we will have a new tornado warning. Kind of something like that. I don't think it'll reach Henry County yet, but I do believe we will have a tornado warning issued there soon if that rotation stays there on radar. I'm pretty confident we will have an extension of this tornado warning to the south in Covington, Garland, and Gill to Edge. It is looking like I am kind of far away on the radar. There we go. But there is a few sections in that storm that could easily produce a tornado. Let's go back up to the Callaway County, Kentucky storm. We're still showing signs of rotation, but it is not. It is still broad. It is strong rotation, but it has not came together yet. So that is good news for the Callaway County, Grays County, Kentucky, and Marshall County, Kentucky areas. Paducah, a new tornado warning has been issued for Metropolis, Brookport, Paducah, Woodlawn, Oakdale, Reedland, in Kentucky. Very strong winds and embedded tornadoes are about to move through Paducah, Kentucky. So if you have friends or family in the Paducah, Kentucky area, please let them know that this is coming. We have reports of shingles blown off in the Missouri Boot Hill. I have a funnel cloud report northeast of Union City at 8:15 p.m., so 5 minutes ago. There was a funnel cloud reported in Fulton, Kentucky, about 2 miles northeast of Union City, Tennessee. So that's what I'm saying. These storms can drop tornadoes very quickly. It's looking like Paducah is about to get hit by a tornado. This rotation has significantly increased in the last 5 minutes or so. Mayfield has a funnel cloud report at 8:10, so 10 minutes ago. Train Spotter reported a funnel cloud 1 mile northeast of Mayfield, Kentucky. I guarantee you that's what prompted that tornado warning in Murray, or northwest of Murray. Going through some more damage reports. There is a ongoing rotating wall cloud north of Millington. That's this storm right here. Hold on, let's look at this. If you are in the Paducah, Metropolis, Brookport, Lone Oak, Mosaic area, please take shelter now. There is an area of rotation that I have circled in blue right here that you just seen that next scan go on. That rotation has strengthened. So I'm going to circle this and we will be able to tell. Oh, look at that. That's an oval. I ain't no circle. So we're going to circle this area of rotation, and you can clearly see that kink in that line. That's where we get the most tornadoes with these Boeing segments. I'm going to go to the correlation coefficient, and thankfully I do not see anything on the ground. You look at this we might have had a very weak tornado. As you can see, that rotation touched right there, and that corresponds with a debris signature on radar. So Paducah, there is likely a tornado on the ground. It might, that next frame is very concerning, folks. There is a tornado on the ground in western parts of Paducah. Let me pull radar back up here. I repeat, there is a tornado on the ground about to move into the Paducah, Lone Oak, Brookport, Mazak, and Metropolis area. This is not a confirmed warning just yet, but I am very confident that there is a tornado on the ground with this storm right now. So if you are in Mazak, Metropolis, Brookport, Paducah, Hendron, and Woodlawn, Oakdale, please take shelter immediately. I'm hoping this just drops really fast and then drops on the next frame, but it is looking very concerning to say the least, folks. This is a very populated area. You can see that clear debris signature lining up with that rotation on radar. We are very close to the radar. If you see this black hole to the top right, that is called a radar dead hole. That is exactly The radar is right here, right in the middle of that hole. So we are very, very close to the radar, so we are looking very, very low to the ground. There is likely a tornado on the ground 10 miles northeast of Blandville, Kentucky. Oh, folks. Very strong rotation in western Callaway County. It is looking like that has upticked in the last 5 minutes. We need to keep a very close eye on that. It is still looking like a tornado is on the ground very close to Paducah. This is about 14 miles out from Paducah. You have about 10 minutes, Paducah. 10 to 15 minutes to get in your safe place. It's looking like it might have lifted, but I wouldn't be surprised if it planted right back down. Benton, Hardin, please get into your safe place now. Please get into your safe place now, especially if you're in Hardin, Kentucky. This rotation is ramping up very significantly, and it can drop a tornado very quickly. We need to keep a very close eye on that. Let's go back down to the storms that will pose the biggest threat for Henry County. It is looking like they are still a fair amount of tornado warnings. And I expect a few to be issued for our area. Most concerning cell is still southwest of us, north of Memphis. Here's Memphis, about 10-15 miles north of Memphis. Martin, you have about 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Union City, it is barreling on your doorstep. There is 60-mile-an-hour winds and a possible tornado about to move through Union City. Hornbeak, Troy, Obion, Trimble, New Bern, Friendship, Trenton, Dyer, Rutherford, Kenton, Sharon, Martin, and Fulton, Kentucky. If you're anywhere in this yellow box, expect to go under a tornado warning because there is a very big line of rotation about to move through the area. We are up to 34 tornado warnings, 34 alerts currently. That is insane. Yep, Henry County, you need to monitor this storm very closely. Anywhere, anybody in this general path, you need to go ahead and get ready to head to your safe place. It will be more of the spin-up variety, and I don't think damaging long track, but it is possible. Thankfully, this tornado warning down in Tipton County is looking significantly weaker, but in terms of velocity, there is still a bunch of lightning. This is a very healthy storm. If it can get its act together, it could be a tornado producer very soon. And all up and down this line, there is areas of rotation. I'm getting really worried about this area right here. Now, I wouldn't even say a tornado threat. Let me check this rotation in the Paducah area. Okay. Tornado is about to go over the Paducah radar. I hope we do not lose the Paducah radar. This will be very, very bad ordeal if we lose the Paducah radar. Our closest one would be Fort Campbell, and it is a lot further away than the Paducah one. And you can just see, I'm going to circle it on a radar, that area of rotation as it's moving towards Paducah. Directly in that radar hole. It is possible that it is on the ground, but we will not know until this storm gets out of the radar hole. So right here is the Paducah radar, where that dot is, and the tornado warning, the rotation of the storm is going directly over the radar hole. Union City reporting severe storms. Let's go down and take a check on that one. Let's look at this Murray, Kentucky storm first really fast. Still showing some pretty strong rotation. Hardin, please be in your safe place. Same with Benton. Grand Rivers, Cottawa, Eddyville, Cadiz, Kentucky, you are next in line for that storm. Martin, Tennessee, there is a little supercell out ahead of this storm that needs to be watched very closely for a quick spin-up tornado. All right, folks, let's hope we don't go under a tornado warning, but these are looking rough. These will be in the Henry County area in the next hour, folks. We are an hour out. Between 9 and 9:30 p.m., we will get hit by this storm. Yeah, it's not moving too fast. Oh, it is actually speeding up. It just sped up very fast. Last times I looked at this, it was 45, 50 mile an hour to the northeast. They are now moving at 75 miles per hour. These storms are moving at 75 miles an hour now. So I assume that low-level jet kicked in, and hopefully this will turn into a damaging wind threat. I know that sounds horrible to hope for a damaging wind threat, but I'd rather have that than a tornado threat. The area I'm most concerned with is these storms right here. Those storms will likely move into the Henry County area. We will likely go under a tornado warning very soon. This intense line of storms is showing some rotation towards New Bern, Trimble, and Yorkville. This is typically how these show up on here. Not like what we seen earlier, more of the spin-up variety. But they have dropped the tornado warning for New Bern. I expect a new one to be issued if this rotation persists. Let's check out this storm up in Paducah. It is looking like it has exited the radar hole and lifted, thankfully. So Paducah, please stay in your safe place. Still, damaging winds are heading your way. These storms are considerable. These storms are packing 70 mile an hour winds with them, folks, maybe stronger. Let me see if there's any more reports across the area. Most concerned with that storm that is in Troy and New Bern area for the Henry County area. It is showing pretty strong signs of rotation. I expect a tornado warning very soon. We've been pretty on top of it tonight, so Henry County, Martin, Dresden, Sharon, Trimble, Gleason, Paris, Henry, Puryear, Cottage Grove, Rutherford, be prepared, please. Very, very strong storms heading our way. Hopefully that rotation, it is actually starting to push more to the north-northeast, so that rotation is going directly towards Martin. Martin, Dresden, and the northern half of Henry County needs to watch this storm very closely. It is about to go warned. I'm calling this right now. I'm going to put where I think the warning will be issued. It will likely be something like that. This storm will impact the northern portions of Henry County, maybe even the Paris area. It needs to be monitored very closely. I'm really concerned with these storms to the south of it as well that are going to be moving into our area. I expect a tornado warning to be issued in the next 30 seconds to 2 minutes, honestly. For Trimble, Kenton, Yorkville, Rutherford, Greenfield, Sharon, Gleason, Martin, and maybe even Cottage Grove, Puryear, and Paris, folks. I'm just waiting for them to issue it. I'm pretty sure it's coming. Need to watch this storm very closely and these storms back behind it as well. Yeah, very, very strong rotation with that storm. There will be a warning issued. Henry should be in the clear right now, but it will not be clear for long, I hate to say. These storms will be tracking through our area very soon. So please stay weather aware, folks. Tornado warning issued. Tornado warning issued, folks. This includes Cottage Grove. Same area I just called. Tornado warning for Fulton, Martin, Dresden, Cottage Grove, Sharon, Kenton, Trimble, O'Bine, Yorkville, Rutherford, and Cottage Grove until 9:15 p.m. At 8:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Newbern, or 13 miles northeast of Dyersburg, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation, so this is not confirmed, but it could spin up very quickly. Very strong rotation, folks. About to go through the Kenton area. This is directly in path for Kenton, Martin, Dresden, and Cottage Grove. So if you're in Cottage Grove, Dresden, Martin, Reeves, Kenton, Sharon, Rutherford, Yorkville, please, 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 please get to your safe place. You have a tornado warned cell that has very strong rotation that's about to move through your area. Let's hope, you see this little gap right here, let's hope that's what hits Henry County. That would be the best news yet if we miss out on 90% of this. Likely tornado very close to producing east, about a mile east of Trimble. I want to check correlation coefficient really fast. And I'm not seeing too much. I do not think that is a tornado debris signature. New tornado warning issued. New tornado warning issued. Folks, this tornado warning includes Halls, Friendship, Dyersburg, Gates, Bethel, Alamo, Toulon, Ripley, and Durhamsville. This will be the storm that impacts Henry County directly. I mean, I think this one's on the line to go through downtown Henry County. Downtown Paris. This one to the north will likely impact Paris points northward. This cell will likely directly impact Henry County. Time frame looks to be, let's try to give everybody a exact. These storms are moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So if I do a dot on the Paris area, we're a little bit over an hour out. Just a little bit over an hour out if these storms don't start speeding up, which they have started to. But we need to monitor this storm in Ripley very closely. It is looking like that rotation is heading directly towards McKenzie, directly towards Bradford, directly towards Trenton, and directly towards Paris. I'm going to text my fiance just to give her a heads up. I'm sure she's watching. I just want to make sure. I have a 1-year-old at the house, and I don't want them to not be prepared. Okay, folks. Western parts of Henry County are in a tornado warning. Paris city limits is not included in this. Let me give you a big zoomed in view of Henry County. Pause this. Let me make sure we do. Okay, the Paducah tornado has been upgraded to an observed tornado. There's an observed tornado going through Paducah, Kentucky right now. This is a very bad situation. A confirmed tornado was located over Midtown Paducah near Park Avenue, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 11. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile marker 34 and 38. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground in Paducah, Kentucky. Please take shelter immediately if you are in that vicinity. I repeat, there is a tornado on the ground in Paducah. Folks, please take shelter now. Martin, please get to your safe place now. Please get to your safe place now. Looking very, very, very concerning for Martin, Tennessee, and Dresden and Cottage Grove. This storm is taking almost the exact path as the EF3 tornado that came through in December of 2021. So if you remember that path going through Kenton, Dresden, Cottage Grove, and Puryear, you are in the path of this storm. A tornado is likely with this one, y'all. I mean, that's some pretty strong rotation, clear outflow boundary. Not a clear inflow notch. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient and make sure we do not have one on the ground. I do not think we have one on the ground, but folks, it is not going to take much to have one touch down. Henry County area, I'm really worried about this storm in Ripley, Gates, Halls, and Friendship, Tennessee. It is likely to come up directly through downtown Henry County, downtown Paris. Let's hope we do not get another tornado warning after these. After these, the next one will be issued for our area. We will likely be able to hear the tornado sirens here in the city limits. So it's getting serious, folks. It's getting really serious. We are T-minus about 45 minutes to an hour out. Just running through reports, making sure I do not have anything new. Martin, please take shelter. If you are in Martin, Tennessee, I know there's a lot of college students. If you have a kid that goes to college in Martin and is staying in Martin, please call them and I'm sure all the students have a plan in place for a tornado warning. But I'm hoping this broadens up a tad bit, but it's looking pretty significant. Mackenzie, you will not be affected by this supercell. The one Mackenzie you will be affected by is this one right here. These right here. I do not think Mackenzie will be impacted from this tornado warning that is in Cottage Grove, Dresden, Sharon, Kitten, Martin, Reeves, Obion, and Trimble. Trimble and Obion, this rotation is to your east. You can come out of your safe place. There's a clear hook echo directly over Kitten, Tennessee. If you have friends or family in Sharon, Dresden, Cottage Grove, Puryear, and Martin, please call them. It's looking like some pretty intense rotation is showing up, folks. This storm will likely make its way through Henry County before this second one does. Sorry, getting tangled up in cords. I got to stretch real quick. Whew. We have been going live for over 3 hours now, folks. We have now 4 hours now. We have now been live for 4 hours. This now breaks our record for longest time being live. It has been... Sorry, folks. It has been right at 4 hours. We were about 6 minutes away from hitting the 4 hour mark, folks. Thankfully, we're making it through it with energy drinks and pizza from Noni's Pizzeria, and it is amazing. That is the energy we needed to push through this storm system and make it through this whole night. Thanks again, Chef Andy from Noni's. If you haven't ate there and are in the Henry County area, I really recommend giving them a try. They have really, really, really good pizza. Okay, strongest parts of rotation is about 1 to 2 miles west-northwest of Kenton, Tennessee. The Kenton is pretty small. I haven't been there too many times just for duck hunting. But it is looking like this storm will travel this general path. So if you are in that box, please start taking shelter. Oh, please start taking shelter. I think this is going to drop between Martin and Dresden, folks. If you live in Dresden, if you live in Martin, if you live in Sharon, please take shelter now. Mike Weatherford, you're in close to Cottage Grove. This is affecting you. This will go directly through Cottage Grove. This will go in between. This might hit Puryear, it might hit Hazel, or it'll go in between there. But if you're in that general area, please take shelter now. Puryear and Hazel, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning, or a tornado warning, but I expect it to be extended very soon. Rotation's only getting stronger, I hate to say. Okay, folks. Let's go back down to these storms in Memphis that I do believe will affect our area. Pretty decent rotation in the Ripley area. Pushing northeast, I expect rotation to intensify with this as it makes its way northeast. I'm hoping it doesn't, but it's not looking too great, to be honest with you. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for all of western Tennessee from Humboldt, Dresden, Brownsville, and Oakland points west. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Murray, Kentucky, Hardin, Kentucky, Benton, Kentucky, Mayfield, Kentucky, and this includes all of the surrounding communities in Paducah. This is for 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 70-mile-an-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail. Hardin, you are likely about to go under a new tornado warning. Area of rotation starting to show up again in this area. The reflectivity and velocity is about 1 minute behind, so that's why that's not lined up perfect. But if you are in Hardin, Benton, Mayfield, Wingo, please monitor that storm very closely. Really concerned with this storm that's about to go in between Martin and Dresden, folks. I hate to say rotation has increased more and more. Let's hope it starts to die down, but it is looking rough. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Just make sure we do not have one on the ground. I don't think so. It is not defined enough for me to confidently say yes or no, but rotation is definitely strong. Yes, this storm, let me kind of give everybody timings for this. Murray, Hazel, Puryear, Cottage Grove, Martin, Dresden, Sharon, you will all be impacted from this storm. Martin, you should already be in your safe place. Martin, Tennessee, you should have already been in your safe place. It is barreling down on top of you. You have about, I would say, 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to see if I can pull up Radar Omega on here and see there's a live camera in Martin, and I might be able to tell if anything's on the ground. Okay. Lots and lots of lightning. I do not see a tornado on the ground. Hey, Kevin, we got a pretty big lag in my headset for my voice. Thank you, sir. I wish I could pull up. Yep, it is gone. Perfect. Thank you. I wish I could pull up this live feed, but I cannot. It is not broadcastable without permission from the user, but this shows a very intense line of storms barreling down on Martin, Tennessee. I do not see a tornado on the ground from what I'm looking at. Like I said, that can change very, very quickly. I'm looking live west-southwest in Martin, Tennessee currently. Like I said before, I'm not able to pull this live up because it is not broadcastable without permission. But as far as I can tell, I do not see a tornado on the ground. I do see a wall cloud, but I do not see a tornado, so that is good. Let's hope it stays that way. We have 3 tornado warnings that are affecting our area. 3 significant severe thunderstorm warnings as well. 60 to 70 plus mile per hour winds. I'm going to keep monitoring this Martin camera very, very closely because it is looking like it is going to go over downtown Martin, Tennessee, or just to the south. We have a new tornado warning issued for Hardin, Benton, and the eastern parts of Mayfield, Kentucky. From this circulation I had circled just a few minutes ago. Cottage Grove, please be in your safe place. Puryear, please be in your safe place. Still monitoring this live camera from Martin. There is a definite wall cloud, but I do not see a tornado. Very, very mean storms, folks. It is looking like this southern storm will be the most impactful to Henry County. And it still has some pretty strong rotation with it. The northern part of Henry County will get hit first from, I would say, between Paris and Puryear points northward will get hit before downtown Paris points southward. Downtown Paris points southward will get hit from the second tornado warning that is looking significant as well. It has a dry slot or a clear opening for the inflow. Folks, this is a very concerning situation unfolding. Let's hope this tornado does not drop directly over Martin, Tennessee. If you're in Martin, Dresden, Sharon, please take shelter now. Please, 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 please take shelter now. Still don't see a tornado on the live, so that's a great news, but it could produce at any second. I firmly believe Henry County will be under a tornado warning in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I wish I could pull this up for y'all. If y'all have radar scope, go check out the Martin live cyclone port camera, please. It is rough, to say the least. I can't show it to y'all here because of copyright reasons, but I could tell you about it. And it's looking pretty serious. We have storm chasers on the cell that is to the south of the Martin cell. So that's never a good sign. Let's see what happens in the next 30 minutes, folks. If there was any time to watch today, it will be in the next 30 minutes to an hour. So if you've gone off and then got back on, you need to be on the next hour, at least. Very strong storms to our west and southwest that will be moving through the northwest Tennessee, Henry County, Weakley County, Benton County areas in the next 30 minutes to an hour, folks. I can already see lightning out the window here, so that's a pretty good sign that it's starting to get close. Like I said before, this storm right here will likely take that path. So Murray, Puryear, Hazel, Martin, Dresden, Sharon, please take shelter. This second cell will likely parallel Highway 79, give or take, maybe a little further east. But it is looking like it will go directly through downtown Paris, Tennessee. It's got a clear slot for the inflow, so that is quite concerning to me. Charlie, if you're watching, we have about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour until we are ground zero. I will let you know if you need to head this way. It's looking like we have another area of rotation further to the northwest of Martin. 2 areas of rotation in Weakley County. We have one right here and we have one right here. There is probably very significant damaging winds going on with the rotation further south. There is 90 mile per hour winds about to go through the Martin and Dresden area. Even if you do not receive a tornado, you are about to receive winds that are like a weak tornado. I'm going to look at the Martin camera one more time. It is barreling down on Martin. I'm going to see what their highest wind gust will be. They've currently had a 30 mile an hour gust, but that is before these storms have arrived. Whew, folks, it is getting about that time to start getting prepared. We have about 30 minutes to 45 minutes for Henry County. These storms are coming, folks. Very, very strong storms. Really concerned with this Martin storm, Dresden and Sharon. There's also another area of rotation to the northwest of Martin. This right here is the area I'm most concerned with next to Martin. There is actually another area of rotation further west of Martin. So we have 3 separate areas of rotation with this supercell currently. Martin is receiving very strong winds currently. It has just started to hit the Martin area. If you are in Martin, it is on your doorsteps. We're getting some pretty substantial thunder and lightning here in Henry County. I hate to say, Charlie, Baylor will probably be woken up from this lightning. And if we go under a tornado warning, you need to wake him up anyway, I hate to say. It looks like the Memphis metro area is currently getting hit now, but doesn't look like too much of a tornado threat other than to the southwest of there. But that's more over this general area. So Memphis, you need to monitor that storm just in case. You are getting the first little waves of it right now. Have 40 mile an hour winds currently in Martin. And they are steadily rising, folks. Pretty strong winds going through Martin, Tennessee right now. I'll circle Martin on the map. They are right in the dead center of that rotation. Right there. Southeast bypass on Martin. The southeast bypass is where this strongest swath of winds are going. This camera is shaking like this in Martin. I believe it is in the at UT Martin. We have some very, very strong winds in UT Martin. All right, folks. Time is ticking down to the significant weather being in our area. Oh, look at that, folks. We have a live camera in downtown Paris, Tennessee. We have a live camera in downtown Paris, Tennessee. Thank you, Kevin, for going outside and setting that up for us. Okay, Martin, you are still under a tornado warning. The heaviest winds are going through your area as we speak. Cottage Grove, get to your safe place. Dresden, it looks like the area of rotation is going to go to the northwest of you. There is currently 40, 50 mile an hour winds in Martin. And continuous cloud to ground lightning. Murray, Kentucky, Callaway County, you are under a tornado warning. Hardin County, Kentucky, you are under a tornado warning. Benton County, Kentucky, you are under a tornado warning. Grand Rivers, Kentucky, you are under a tornado warning. Calvert City, Eddyville, Fredonia, Dykesburg, Smithville, Brookport, Metropolis, Salem, Marion, Illinois, you are all under a tornado warning. Please get to your safe place. I expect a tornado warning to be extended into the Henry County, the northern half of Henry County, in the next 10 to 15 minutes. If I was to paint a line of where that warning would go, it would look something like that. So if you're in the Puryear, Cottage Grove, Hazel, Murray, Kentucky area, please take this warning seriously when it gets issued. Still have an area of pretty strong rotation going through the Martin area. Just went through Martin and pushing towards Cottage Grove right now. The cell I'm most concerned about for the rest of the Henry County area is this one right here. That shows a pretty significant area of rotation. This will likely go in that general area. Now, take that with a grain of salt, because these can turn, do some crazy things. But Henry County, you are getting pretty close. In 13 minutes, this warning will be extended. I'm curious if they will add Henry County to it. Strong areas of rotation in southern Illinois and western Kentucky. Another area of strong rotation is moving to the east of Martin right now, between Martin and Dresden. This circle I made right here is the strongest area of rotation, and it is moving to the northeast, east-northeast. Cottage Grove and Puryear, you are in the path of this storm. It is radar indicated, not on the ground, but will not take much to produce a quick spin-up tornado, folks. Really worried about this storm near Friendship, Dyersburg, Gates, and Halls to the northeast of Ripley. This is the storm we need to watch very closely in Henry County. Again, western parts of Henry County, including Cottage Grove, including Cottage Grove, is currently in a tornado warning. I expect Puryear and Hazel and Murray to be included in this tornado warning very soon, maybe even Paris Landing State Park. So if you're in Puryear, Hazel, Cottage Grove, Paris Landing State Park, Murray, Kentucky, please watch this storm very closely. It will not take much for it to wrap up and produce a tornado. They have dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Tennessee. I'm actually surprised about that because these are producing very strong winds. Yep, folks. Looks like Cottage Grove is about to get hit. If this stays looking and trending the way it's going, very strong rotation will go through Puryear, Cottage Grove, and maybe around the 140 area in northern Henry County. So if you are north of Henry County by about this general area, and I'll include Paris Landing State Park with that, you need to be prepared to head to your safe place. I highly expect a tornado warning to be extended further east, because there is an area of very strong rotation moving our way. Not to downtown Paris. Downtown Paris, you will not be affected from this storm. You will be affected from this southern one, though. Let's hope it starts to die off, but watching these storms get into this more favorable environment, they are looking substantially worse. It's still a radar-indicated tornado warning, but it is looking somewhat significant. So we will keep a very close eye on that. Ooh, another area of rotation has... See, that's the thing about this. They're just going to move around, drop tornadoes like crazy. About 10 miles northwest of Dresden. This is still in Weakley County. It's another area of strong rotation. The main area that prompted the warning is right there, and it's still fairly strong. We will be tracking these storms as they move further east, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be here. So Cottage Grove, Martin, Dresden, you're about to get hit by some pretty strong winds, Martin, you are getting hit by some pretty strong winds. Dresden, it's about on your doorstep. I want to check correlation coefficient really fast with this one just to make sure nothing ain't on the ground. Let me circle that area of rotation. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any CC drop or debris signature, which is great, but all it takes is one scan and we could have a tornado on the ground, folks. Especially in these two general areas. So this rotation is 5 miles to the north of Dresden, and then 11 miles to the northwest of Dresden. Dresden, you are not going to be impacted from this rotation. You will be from the rotation further south. And it is looking fairly concerning, just by the way it looks. I can't even see the... Yep. Hopefully these storms that are forming out ahead of it will weaken things a tad bit, especially on that open inflow that's right here. It's the area I'm most concerned about. It's directly going over Friendship, Tennessee as we speak. They will likely extend that warning in the next 7 minutes. They will likely extend both of these warnings in the next 7 minutes. Hopefully they will drop them, but what I'm seeing right now with rotation, it's looking fairly likely that they will keep the tornado warnings further north and east. Still have a few two areas of fairly strong rotation north of Dresden. I'm gonna circle them again. Make sure nothing's on the ground. I don't see anything that would tell me that a tornado is on the ground. But nonetheless, you are under a tornado warning, so please stay in that safe place until it has expired. All right, folks, the rotation looks like it will go almost directly over Cottage Grove. It's looking like that general area for that rotation and Puryear and then that general area for that rotation. Likely just dropped a tornado. I hate to say, but that velocity looks we might have 2 tornadoes ongoing right now. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that, that doesn't really line up, but we need to really, really watch these 2 areas of rotation that will be moving into northwestern Henry County, folks. This one right here I'm really concerned about, and this one right here I'm really concerned about. It's right on the leading edge of them storms. Okay. Still seeing some pretty good rotation with that storm to the south. These will likely be extended in the next 5 minutes, folks. We will likely see 2 new tornado warnings in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't see anything too significant with this to issue a new warning further down the line, but it is looking fairly likely that they will. So as you see, the areas I have circled are the greatest threats for Cottage Grove, Puryear, Hazel, and Murray, Kentucky. This is in northeast Weakley County. Let's hope these pop up really fast and then just go away on the next scan, but they could strengthen by the next scan. Watch them very closely. We are 4 minutes away from both of these tornado warnings expiring. We will see what they will do. But there is some pretty significant rotation in Weakley County, about 3.5 miles south of the county line. We have a new tornado warning issued. I repeat, we have a new tornado warning issued. This tornado warning is in effect for northwestern Crockett County in West Tennessee, southwestern Weakley County in West Tennessee, southwestern Dyer County in West Tennessee, and Gibson County in West Tennessee until 10 p.m. At 9:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chestnut Bluff, or 11 miles southeast of Dyersburg, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. And the cities that are included in this warning are Tucker's Corner, Dyer, Hawkinsville, Gizzard, Bradford, Gibson, Wells, Good Luck, Lapata, Bonnycord, Central, Sharon, Friendship, Rutherford, Rowanboth, Curry, Brazil, Vaughn's Grove, Maury Junction, Barron's Corner, and Gann. If you are in those areas, please take shelter now. Paris, Puryear, Henry, McKenzie, and Gleason, if they extend this warning, you will be included in it. Here is your way early heads up in Henry County. You have about 30 minutes until we are under a tornado warning. I firmly believe that we will be under a tornado warning. Puryear, Cottage Grove, Hazel. Cottage Grove, you're currently under a tornado warning, but I do believe Murray, Hazel, and Puryear will be extended into the tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Henry County, Tennessee. I haven't got it on my update, but I got the alert on my phone. Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. Is that a separate tornado warning? What is that? That's weird. Did that just happen? I didn't see that, y'all. Did that just get issued right there? It says expires in 1 minute, but I mean, that's not what it looked like 2 seconds ago. Weakley County is under a tornado warning. Dresden and Cottage Grove, you need to be in your safe place. Dresden, there is another area of rotation that just went over you. Okay, so they did issue another warning with this. until 9:15. So that is, or no, that's a different one. Huh. That's weird. It didn't look like that a few seconds ago. I'm hoping there isn't more forming, but we have to get through this whole line. There is still some rotation towards Oban and New Bern from the back end of these storms. Hazel, Cottage Grove, Puryear, you need to be in your safe places. This tornado warning will expire in the next 30 seconds, and we will see very quickly if they are going to extend it. We'll see it in real time right here. Benton, Hardin, and Grand Rivers, you just got issued under a new tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning for. All right, folks. The tornado warning, for southeastern Graves has been canceled. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Callaway County, Marshall, West Central Trigg, and southeastern Lyon counties in Kentucky. Weather spotter confirmed tornado. There is a damaging tornado on the ground. At 9:06 p.m., this tornado has been on the ground for 10 minutes, folks. A confirmed tornado was located southwest of Benton near the Callaway County line, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Northwest Callaway County, you just received a tornado. So if you have friends or family in the northwest sections of Callaway County, please check in on them. There is a tornado that just went through there. Give you kind of an idea of track of where it went. Anywhere in that general area. So if you have friends or family in Benton, Hardin, and the northwestern parts of Murray, Kentucky, or Callaway County, Kentucky, please check up on them. A tornado just went through the area. Weather spotter confirmed tornado. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This has been observed, so there has been eyes on this tornado. This will likely be upgraded, or a new tornado warning will likely include Murray, Kentucky, Puryear, and Hazel. That will be issued likely in the next 5 minutes, especially in this area of rotation that is right here. I'm hoping that it'll stay north of Puryear. It's looking like it, but it's looking like it'll take that track. The tornado warning has been canceled for Dresden and Cottage Grove and Martin. Henry County, western parts of Henry County, this includes Paris, Henry, Cottage Grove, Puryear, and Hazel. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 8 miles east of Fulton near Latham to Sharon, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail is expected from these storms. This is the tornado that was on the ground in Kentucky right here. Folks, it is right here. It looks to be still on the ground, moving northeast. It is east of Benton right now. It has passed Highway 641. Actually, 641 is a little bit south of there, right here. So that's the interstate right there. So tornado is on the ground right here. So if you are in Cuttawa, Grand Rivers, Cadiz, or Princeton, please monitor this storm very closely. Henry County will likely go under a tornado warning from this cell if something doesn't change. There's still some fairly significant rotation with it, and it's looking like this storm will track directly through downtown Paris, folks. It is only radar indicated, but it is still a tornado warning. Henry County is not under a tornado warning currently, but I expect that to change very soon. If you are in Murray, please take shelter. Hazel, please take shelter. Purrier, please take shelter. This is likely an unwarned tornado. They ended up issuing a Murray, Kentucky, please take shelter. There is a tornado on the ground heading towards Murray, Kentucky. I repeat, there is a tornado on the ground heading towards Murray, Kentucky. It is currently, if you are in Cottage Grove or Purrier, you could probably see this tornado to your northwest. If you are in Cottage Grove or Purrier or Hazel, you can probably see this tornado to your west-northwest. There is a tornado on the ground crossing the Weakley County. This will likely hit far northwestern parts of Henry County. So if you live in far extreme northwestern parts of Henry County, please take shelter now. You are not under a tornado warning. The National Weather Service of Paducah issued it across the state line. It is looking like this will clip the far northwest portion of Henry County. And I repeat, this is a tornado on the ground, folks. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Callaway County in western Kentucky, southeastern Marshall County in western Kentucky, west central Trigg County in western Kentucky, southeastern Graves County in western Kentucky until 10 p.m. So about 39 more minutes. Yes, I will zoom in on it in 1 second. Let me read this right here. A tornado-producing storm was located near Linville, or 15 miles southwest of Murray, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This is a radar-confirmed tornado. Murray, Kentucky, please take shelter now. There is a tornado on the ground. This tornadic storm will be near Murray and Linville around 9:20 till 9:30. It'll be around the Land Between the Lakes area around 9:40 p.m. and Turkey Bay around 9:45. I repeat, this is a tornado observed on the ground. Likely just skirted the far northwestern sections of Henry County, folks. If you're in Cottage Grove and Purrier, you can likely see this tornado. It is 8.2 miles northwest of you in Cottage Grove. A tornado on the ground. This likely went through far northwestern portions of Henry County, extreme northeastern portions of Weakley County, and it is now going into Callaway County, Kentucky, with its sights set for Murray. Murray's a college town. If you have kids, friends, or family that live in Murray, please tell them to take shelter now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is about to hit Murray. Let me check on the storm that's going to hit Henry County. Still very strong areas of rotation showing up with that. We need to monitor that very closely. It'll be in our area very soon. Let's hope we do not go under a tornado warning, folks. This tornado is located 9 miles west of Hazel. This tornado is located about 11.5 miles southwest of Murray. Murray, you are in direct path of this storm. If you know people in Murray, please tell them to take shelter now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground barreling towards downtown Murray, Kentucky. This is about as serious as it gets. If it looks like it's going to keep going into Murray, they will issue a tornado emergency for Murray. Really concerned with this storm that is about to hit Greenfield, Bradford, and Rutherford, and Dyer County, and Trenton, and Tennessee. It is making its way towards Henry County. It will likely be our most significant sail through the night, our biggest tornado threat. Luckily, farther south and west, all the tornado warnings have dropped. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in our area, folks. And we also have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground barreling towards Murray, Kentucky. It still looks like it's on the ground, folks. Let's hope, yeah. We have a tornado debris signature, folks. A tornado debris signature heading towards Murray, Kentucky. You see this blue circle right here? That is the tornado. That is the tornado on the ground doing damage right now. You have about 5 to 10 minutes in Murray. Please. It is not looking good. This is a particularly dangerous situation, folks, unfolding in Murray. Let's hope that it lifts very soon before it hits downtown. But if this hits downtown Murray, it could be catastrophic. There is a lot of people that live in the path of this tornado. So please, if you have friends or family that live in Callaway County, Murray, the southwest side or the northeast side, call them and tell them to take shelter now. It's not radar indicated. It's on the ground doing damage right now. Trenton, you're about to get an area of pretty strong rotation too, but that is not confirmed. We are mostly concerned about Murray, Kentucky, folks. If you are in Murray, Kentucky, you can probably see this tornado to your southwest. I repeat, if you are in Murray, Kentucky, you can likely see this tornado to your southwest. I got it circled right there. That is it. That blue circle is the tornado. It's going right towards Murray, folks. It's still on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and call it a tornado emergency for Murray, Kentucky, folks. This is a extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation unfolding. Let's hope this lifts before it hits Murray, but it is already doing damage. It is already doing damage in southwest parts of Callaway County. Extreme northwestern Henry County likely seeing damage from this as well. So we are going to call this a tornado emergency for the city of Murray, Kentucky. For the city of Murray, Kentucky, this is a tornado emergency. We have a large and extremely damaging tornado on the ground 10 miles to your southwest. You have not a lot of time, folks. You do not have a lot of time. Folks, take a second. Let's pray for Murray, Kentucky, because if this doesn't lift, it is going to go through the heart of Murray, Kentucky. If you have friends or family, please call them right now. Large and extremely destructive tornado is on the ground doing damage in Murray, southwest of Murray, Kentucky, 10 miles southwest of Murray. Paris, be prepared to head to your safe place, please. This is a particularly dangerous situation. They did not go with the tornado emergency, but I'm calling it a tornado emergency because Murray, Kentucky is a very populated area. And if this goes through downtown Murray, this will be catastrophic. The tornado will be near Murray around 9:30. That last frame looks better, folks. That last frame looks better. It looks not as strong. But there are houses and people that live in the southwest portions of Callaway County, Kentucky that likely just got hit by a tornado. Yep, far northwestern Henry County likely just had a tornado roll through. About 6 miles northwest of Cottage Grove. You can see it go through. You can see it clear as day. Come on now. That blue circle that corresponds with the velocity on there. went through the far northwestern portions of Henry County. So, folks, if you live in extreme northwestern Henry County or have friends or family that lives in extreme northwestern Henry County on the Callaway, Kentucky line, please check on them. A large tornado just went through the area. There is still a debris ball on this storm. 5 miles southwest of Murray, it is looking weaker, thankfully, but it could easily gain strength again. Henry County, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning and possibly a tornado warning very soon. This is the cell we are most concerned about in Henry County. It has a fair amount of rotation with it within the line. So you can see even in the middle of this, all of that's some pretty substantial rotation. So I would almost expect them to extend this warning into the Henry County area. Western Kentucky is getting hammered right now, folks. It is very possible that this tornado is still on the ground southwest of Murray. It is still very possible that this tornado is still on the ground southwest of Murray. We still have a debris ball, a CC drop, but it is not as pronounced as it was a few minutes ago. But if you are in Murray, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe place. You have around 3 minutes until it is in downtown Murray, Kentucky. I'm hoping that it has lifted, but it might just be weaker and be recycling. We will definitely be able to tell on the next scan because sometimes, tornado has lifted. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Tornado has lifted. That last frame looked to be debris fallout. Murray, Kentucky, you are probably going to have debris rain down very soon from this tornado. This tornado has carved a path from extreme northwestern Henry County, southwestern Carroll County, and extreme northeastern Weakley County. If you have people or know people that live close to this line, please check on them. Please check on them because a tornado just went through extreme northwestern Henry County. I haven't got any reports from far northwestern Henry County, but I'm almost 100% certain a tornado just went through. We are now very concerned with this cell right here. It is pushing towards Henry County. It is currently in Greenfield, Bradford, Sharon, Trenton, Dyer, and Rutherford. It will be in the Henry County area in the next 20 minutes. We're also seeing a little bit of rotation back in the Dresden area, so we need to keep an eye on that. Let's check on the Murray, Kentucky area again. It looks like another area of rotation has formed to the north of Murray. Now we need to watch that very closely between Murray, Kentucky and Hardin County, far northern portions of Callaway County. Murray, if there is still a tornado on the ground, it is hitting you right now. I do believe it has lifted, which is great, but there's a chance that it hasn't and is still doing damage. So Murray, Kentucky, southwest Callaway County. See, there's still kind of a correlation coefficient drop there. So Murray, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe place. Henry County, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 0.88-inch hail. I do expect a tornado warning to be issued from this storm to our southwest very soon. I hope it doesn't. This cell south of it looks worse. And it's not even tornado warned. It has worse velocities, I'll put it that way. But I am kind of far from the radar site, so Yeah, I firmly expect this storm, them to extend this tornado warning into the Henry County area. Northwest Henry County likely just received a tornado. So please, if you have friends or family in that area, contact them and make sure they are okay. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping Murray did not get hit directly. I'm hoping it stayed to the southwest, but there is a fair amount of farms and houses to the southwest of Murray in Callaway County, southwest portions of Callaway County, and extreme northwest Henry County. I do believe Henry County just received a tornado. I don't think it was an EF3 or EF4. I think it was on the weaker side, but all it takes is one. So fairly confident, folks, that extreme northwestern Henry County just had a tornado go through. We're watching a little bit of rotation in Henry County towards the Puryear area. There's a little bit. It doesn't look too concerning right now. We'll keep a very close eye on it. Milan, Gibson, Atwood, you need to monitor this storm that is not warned right here very closely. Henry County, you need to monitor this storm very closely. Gleason, Dresden, McKenzie, Henry, Paris, Puryear, Cottage Grove, Big Sandy, Mansfield, Paris Landing, all of them areas need to be prepared to take shelter. It has looked like the tornado has lifted in Murray, Kentucky, which is great news. Okay, folks, tornado warning for Henry County. I just got the alert on my phone. I'm waiting for radar scope to update. Let's see if this includes the Paris area. I'm pretty sure it will. All right, folks, tornado warning for Henry County. This is actually from a different storm. Folks, this is from a different storm. This directly impacts Puryear and Cottage Grove. This is this rotation right here. And this rotation right here. It has not updated on my... there's a report of a tornado in Murray. Tornado spotted on the ground 1 mile southwest of Murray, Kentucky. That was about 10 minutes ago, folks. I'm not getting updated radar for some reason. What is going on? All right, folks. Tornado warning for Henry County. My radar scope is not updating for some reason, but this warning includes areas like this in Henry County. This is not for the storm I'm most worried about to the southwest. Paris, you are not included in this warning, but you are very, very close. I mean, you are less than a mile from this warning downtown Paris. It looks like the strongest rotation is going through Puryear. Okay, I finally got it up on my radar scope. This includes Paris Landing and northern portions of Henry County. A tornado warning for northwestern Henry County and West Tennessee until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Murray, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Move to a storm shelter, an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So tornado warning for northern portions of Henry County. I'm firmly... Puryear, please take shelter now, just in case this wraps up really fast. Puryear, Hazel, please take shelter now. Paris Landing State Park, take shelter now. Eastern portions of Callaway County, be prepared to take shelter. You're about to go under another warning. Pretty confident this tornado warning will be extended from our southwest to the northeast, but let's hope not. Tornado warning remains in effect till 10 p.m. for southwestern Weakley and Gibson counties. It's getting close, folks. Getting very close. Yeah, there's some pretty significant rotation with those storms. All right. Sirens are going off in Cottage Grove currently. They should have been going off about an hour ago, but area of rotation is in between Cottage Grove and Puryear. Area of rotation, again, is in between Cottage Grove and Puryear, moving to the northeast. There's been an uptick of lightning in the Paris area in the past 10 minutes. You can see that on the radar. It's our live camera view from out front. Yep, Puryear, please take shelter. It is not currently on the ground, but hold on one second, folks. Very strong rotation over downtown Puryear, folks. Very strong rotation over downtown Puryear. I do believe we have a tornado about to drop. Martin, you are almost in the clear. Give it about 30 more minutes, please. If you are in Puryear or 1 mile south of Puryear, there is possibly a tornado ongoing. Rotation is still kind of broad, but it is tightening up very quick, just like that Murray, Kentucky storm did. So if you are in Puryear, points north and east, you need to monitor this storm very closely. Let's hope Henry County doesn't get 2 tornadoes in one night. The general location of this storm is going that way, as you see with the blue. I'm starting to see a debris signature in Puryear. A debris signature south of Puryear. I hope this is just radar scud and not, or radar scatter and not a debris signature, but it is starting to line up, folks. Murray, Kentucky, or southwest portions of Murray, Kentucky just got hit by a tornado. It is looking fairly likely that we have a tornado on the ground south of Puryear. The warning has not been updated, but it needs to be monitored very closely. Stewart County, yes, be on very high alert. This will be moving into the Land Between the Lakes area. Paris Landing, what is that? Gray's Landing over on the other side of the Kentucky Lake. It's coming towards your way. We just got a new scan on this tornado. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. It looks like a likely tornado on the ground due east of Puryear right now. We have a tornado debris signature showing up. It is not very well organized, but it can very quickly. I do believe we might have a tornado or the beginning stages of a tornado in northern Henry County. Need to watch this very closely. The rest of Henry County needs to watch this storm that currently has a tornado warning and a pretty substantial area of rotation south of Greenfield and south of Sharon. I'm pretty confident that they will extend this warning, but I hope they don't. About in there is looking where we have the strongest rotation. This is moving northeast into the Henry County downtown Paris area. Okay, it looks like the Puryear storm might have dropped a tornado very, very briefly. Might have dropped a very brief tornado in Puryear, Tennessee, folks. If you look over Puryear, you don't see any blues lining up. I go to the next frame. You see that rotation start to show up. Go to that next frame. More rotation. Next frame. heavier rotation setting up, and then next frame it verifies on correlation coefficient. So I do believe a weak tornado has just went through Puryear. Let's hope it didn't, but it is looking like it possibly could have. If you are in Puryear, please let us know if you have any damage. We're getting some pretty strong winds currently here in Paris from the outflow boundary of these storms. I'm hoping that the tornado threat stays at a minimum, and Henry County, the Paris area, doesn't go under a tornado warning, but I do believe Henry County has experienced 2 at least weak tornadoes so far tonight. Need to monitor this rotation very closely. That one in Milan, this one southeast of Greenfield, a little bit more south between Cottage Grove and Gleason, and another one on top of Greenfield. We will see if they will extend this tornado warning. I think they will, but you never know. It's looking like this storm will roll right into the Henry County area. Go up Highway 79, the strongest area of rotation. It is currently in Atwood, is the strongest area of rotation. And there's another one near Greenfield, southeast of Greenfield. Need to monitor the storm very closely. We might have a warning issued very soon. Downtown Paris has been spared today, but everywhere around us, Puryear, Hazel, Cottage Grove, Henry, and Big Sandy have had tornado warnings today. Need to monitor this area of rotation here. And we need to monitor this area of rotation near Atwood. And this is moving due northeast. So if you are in Paris, Cottage Grove, Puryear, Henry, Gleason, McKenzie, Dresden, be prepared to head to your safe place if they extend this warning, which they might do very soon. Showing some pretty decent rotation near Atwood, moving into the Tresvant area. This will, and then move into the McKenzie area. There is still a tornado warning for northern parts of Henry County for 13 more minutes. Velocity has really died down, but I do believe Puryear just had a tornado. All right, folks, it's time to start monitoring this next storm that I do believe they will extend this tornado warning very soon. These areas are where I'm concerned at. And all 3 of those areas of rotation are going to move into the Henry County area. A lot of reports of thunderstorm wind damage. About 5 miles south of Union City, building destroyed on Concord Road. This is southeast of Union City. Large tree blocking Highway 431, causing a vehicle accident. That is not good. We have numerous thunderstorm wind damage reports from these storms. Barn and shop destroyed on Morella Road in Kenton, Tennessee. Significant thunderstorm wind damage in Kenton, Tennessee, and it could have been a tornado, folks. Barn and shop destroyed in Kenton. We have more reports out of Kenton, Tennessee. Building destroyed on Concord Road, could have been the same report. Thunderstorm wind damage in Trimble, Tennessee. Trees and power lines down. Possible tornado has gone through Trimble. We still have a report of a tornado for the Murray area. There was a tornado spotted on the ground 2.3 miles southwest of Murray, Kentucky. Paris, let's hope and pray we do not go under a warning. But we are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, let's get off of this screen. Some other areas of broad rotation showing up in western Henry County. Moving into the area now. It doesn't look like they are going to extend this warning at the moment, but there is an area of rotation moving through the Gleason area and the Tresvent and Atwood area. Big picture outside looking in, it's looking like once these storms pass the Henry County, West Tennessee area, we will be in the clear for a little bit. It's looking like hopefully for the rest of the night on the severe weather threat, but there will be storms, thunderstorms through the rest of the night. After these storms roll through, we start our biggest flooding concerns. Past these storms in Union City, I'd say Union City, you were in the clear. Kennett, you were in the clear. Carrollsville, you were in the clear. Blytheville, Perigo, Jonesboro, Truman, Osceola, Pocahontas, Dexter, Poplar Bluff, Paducah, Cape Girardeau, Harrisburg, Mayfield, you are in the clear. We are watching very closely to see if they are going to issue a tornado warning for downtown Paris, Tennessee. Let's see here. Storms will be in downtown Paris in the next 10 to 15 minutes, folks. I'm going to play this loop for you, just kind of get an idea. We need to watch these storms very closely. We have another one behind this one, I hate to say. Another storm behind this one. Paris, Tennessee is circled. These storms are moving to the northeast, the north-northeast. I'm really getting concerned with this storm near Gibson County, or Gibson, Milan, and Atwood. Yeah. Very strong rotation between Gibson and Milan. Shawn, Jacobs, if you're watching, you need to get to your safe place. You're not under a tornado warning, but it is looking possible very soon. A tornado warning will likely be issued, but let's hope that's not the case. I will be very grateful if downtown Paris only gets a severe thunderstorm warning. But I do believe we will have at least one report of a confirmed tornado in northwest Henry County, and possibly a tornado just went through the Puryear area. Okay, y'all, get ready. I'm pretty sure they're going to issue this. This one right here, and even this right here. These are all heading towards the Henry County area, folks. Please, 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 please be on high alert. Most concerned with the Milan and Gibson storm, all the way up to the Tresvent. Mackenzie, you need to be in your safe place. You're not under a tornado warning, but you are likely to go under one very soon. There's a large area of rotation setting up about 5 miles west of Tresvent. No, I'm sorry, 2 miles northwest of Tresvent. Henry County, please be on high alert for that one. I think they might issue a warning on that very soon. If not that one, I'm very confident they will issue a warning between the storm between Milan and Gibson currently. And then we have another area of rotation we need to watch. Mackenzie, get to your safe place, please. Mackenzie, Tennessee, please get to your safe place. You are not under a tornado warning, but you will be very soon. Mackenzie, Tennessee, Paris, Tennessee, Henry, Tennessee, be ready to take shelter. Let's hope this dies down in the next few frames, but it is looking pretty serious. I expect a tornado warning to be issued for the entirety of Henry County very soon. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Henry County for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That is the least of our concerns right now. We have a tornado velocity signature moving northeast towards Paris. We also have a light area of rotation between Cottage Grove and Paris. We also have another area of rotation west of Puryear. Also have another area of rotation, very broad, between Puryear and Paris. McKenzie, please take shelter. Milan, Atwood, Tresvent, McLormersville, Huntington, McKenzie, Henry, and Paris. Be prepared to take shelter. You have about 10 to 15 minutes in Paris. Give it 3 minutes, and I do believe we will be under this warning. I hate to say, I was hoping it was looking like we might miss out on it, which is great news, but McKenzie, please take shelter. Rotation is about to go through downtown McKenzie. See that hook echo within the line of this storm. Another area of rotation, 1 mile south of Milan, about to be in the Atwood area. Another area of rotation southwest of Gibson. The next frame still shows pretty strong rotation with that sail about to hit McKenzie, Tennessee right now. Make sure it's not on the ground. I'm not seeing any indicators that tells me that there is a tornado on the ground, but there is very strong rotation and likely a tornado warning will be issued very soon. Both of these areas of rotation are going essentially up 79 through Henry, McKenzie, and Tresvent. So Henry County Parish, you are in the direct path of this if they issue a tornado warning on it, which they might very soon. It's looking concerning, to say the least. McKenzie, I would be in your safe place just in case with how quick these tornadoes have dropped tonight. The tornado warning that is in effect for Cottage Grove, Puryear, and Hazel, and Paris Landing State Park will be allowed to expire in 4 minutes, folks. But be prepared to head back to your safe place. Our live camera that you can see right below me right there, that is not far from the court square of Paris. Need to watch this little hook echo that's forming in McKenzie, Tresvent, southwest of Henry, southwest of Paris. The tornado warning over Bradford, Greenfield, Sharon, Rutherford, Kenton, Dyer, Trenton, Bradford, Yorkville will be allowed to expire in 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm most concerned. Maybe. Hold on, folks. We're having technical difficulties. There we go. Strongest rotation looks to be 4.1 miles southwest of McKenzie currently. They will likely issue on this very soon. If they don't on that one, they will probably this Atwood storm. McKenzie, Henry, Paris, please get prepared to head to your safe place. Once these storms roll through the Henry County area, Henry County will be in the clear. Henry County is under a severe thunderstorm. Okay, yeah, they're probably about to issue that. Rotation is due west of McKenzie and southwest of McKenzie. If you are in McKenzie, please head to your safe place. You are not under a tornado warning, but I'd rather you be safe than sorry. Atwood, Tresvent, be prepared to take shelter. You have another one lining up right behind you. And then even another one towards Gibson after that one. These need to be monitored very closely. These can spin up a tornado very fast. The tornado warning for Puryear, Hazel, and Cottage Grove and Paris Landing will expire in 1 minute. But be prepared to stay in your safe place, folks. I'm most concerned with the rotation west of McKenzie, the rotation that is in Atwood, between Atwood and Mullen, and this rotation that is due north of Gibson, about a mile north of Gibson. These will, all three areas of rotation will track through Henry County. Should have a updated radar scan in the next 2 to 3 seconds, hopefully. I'm most concerned with the rotation near Tresvant and Atwood, but McKenzie, you still have some rotation over you. So please be in your safe place. You are not under a warning, but these have wrapped up tornadoes pretty quickly tonight. Thankfully, I do not think there is any very, very large ones, but I do think Henry County got hit by at least one tornado, extreme northwestern portions of Henry County. Atwood, Tresvant, McKenzie, Henry, and Paris, please, please, please be on high alert. We have about 10 to 15 minutes until these storms are in our area. This hook is going to go directly over Paris. The same hook that is in Tresvant and Atwood is going directly over Paris. I'm going to circle all the main areas of rotation. We have one that has just entered Henry County in that hooking segment right there. We have another one that is due south of Atwood. And then we have another one that is in Gibson. These are all tracking north-northeast into the Henry County area. So, folks, I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. So keep a very close eye on these, because these could spin up very fast. I'm most concerned with the Atwood storm because there's nothing to the south of that. It can get full inflow from the south and not have to worry about it. There's a little bit of rotation up north. That tornado has expired. But there is some rotation between Paris and Puryear. Paris, you are about to get the heavy, heavy rain. It is about to be over downtown Paris, and then it'll clear for a second. You're going to get some very heavy rain in Paris, and then it will get very calm and quiet. This little hook echo will go over Paris, and there is some rotation with that. We need to We need to watch these right here. See how these are starting to pop up, them little pockets of rotation. Those need to be monitored very closely. Same with this rotation in Atwood. Atwood, Tennessee, between Atwood and about to be in the Tresvant, McLormersville area. Right there, this will move northeast, basically paralleling the highway. There is currently no tornado warnings for the Henry County area at this time. If we can make it through this line with no tornado warnings, we will be truly blessed, folks. We will be truly blessed. Henry, McKenzie, just be prepared to be in your safe place. I'm worried this will wrap up fairly quickly. Same thing for Tresvant and McKenzie again. It's looking like 3 to 4 areas of rotation that's going to track through the Henry County area in the next 30 minutes. Okay, folks. Henry, the rotation is about 2 miles to your west. Downtown Paris, you are about to get some very, very heavy rain. I'm mostly concerned with this rotation near Tresvant and McLormersville. This will move into the Paris area. Same with this rotation. That is broad, but it's there. And then same with this rotation that's close to Milan. So pretty much all we can do is just sit here, be prepared, and wait and see if we will go under a tornado warning. Stewart County, Houston County, western parts of Houston County, the whole Stewart County area is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Dover is included. Cumberland City is included. Land between the lakes as well. The whole county of Stewart County is under a severe thunderstorm warning, plus western parts of Houston County. Tracking this rotation that's about to be in the Paris area, it needs to be monitored very closely to wrap up very quickly. Also monitoring this rotation in Tresvent that we need to watch very closely. These storms have these hook shapes. Look at that. Let's hope and pray, folks, that nothing happens. Okay. I thought we just got issued a warning, but it was just lightning detected in the area. So, Paris, you're probably about to experience some pretty gusty, strong winds in excess of probably 50 to 60 miles an hour. Expect tree damage. I'm really worried about this cell northeast of McKenzie for it to wrap up exceptionally quick. Plus, these areas of rotation down here near Tresvent and Atwood, we need to watch very closely for tornadoes. All right, folks, this is it. This is going to be in the Paris area in the next 10 minutes, folks. Let's hope we do not go under a tornado warning. That will be the greatest news of the night. These storms have picked up speed, and they're starting to race off to the northeast. Lots of lightning about to move through the area. Damaging winds and possibly tornadoes. There is a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. So they know there is rotation in these storms and needs to be watched very closely. Lots of lightning uptick in the last 30 seconds in Paris. Let's hope and pray we do not lose power. Henry, you are literally in that kink right now of that rotation. Let's hope it stays broad and does not tighten up, folks. Still watching these storms in Milan and Atwood and Tresvent for more rotation and possible tornadoes. This is about to be directly over the downtown Paris area. There is numerous lightning strikes with these storms. Let's see if they're going to issue a tornado warning or not. We got the live camera set up, as you can see, directly below me. So if anything goes down here, you will be able to see it firsthand. Okay, folks, the strongest area of rotation is moving through the city of Henry right now. We have another area of rotation to the southwest of that will move through the Henry County area as well. Lots of lightning in the area, folks. Henry, Paris, you need to be on very high alert. See that area of rotation? Moving directly towards the Paris area. Then same with these down here. Need to be monitored very closely along with this one as well. Let's hope they will push more east instead of north-northeast. Let's hope we don't lose power, folks. This is a very, look at all them lightning strikes. Let me turn on just radar. Look at all these lightning strikes, folks. I mean, just a impressive electrical storm. There is no tornado warnings currently in West Tennessee. Let's hope it stays that way. Henry, go ahead and head to your safe place just to be on the safe side. Pretty decent rotations heading through Henry right now. Watching this rotation that is about to be in McKenzie, about 1-2 miles south of McKenzie. And then this rotation that is northwest of Atwood, or north of Atwood, between Tresvent and Atwood. Just got another update. Yep, Paris just be on very high alert. We are not under a tornado warning, but there is rotation wrapping up. There is a tornado possible tag with this, so please just be prepared just in case. This could drop a tornado very quickly. We've already seen it firsthand tonight. If you're asleep, you're about to get woken up. I guarantee you that. These are about to be very, very loud storms, folks. Area I'm most concerned with is about a mile north of Henry. And we lost power. Nope. Oh, we're back on. Okay, good. That one was pretty close. Our screens went off here. I should get a new velocity update in the next 5 or so seconds, 10 or so seconds. It'd be very interesting what it shows. Paris is circled in blue. The area I'm most concerned about is right here. And even back off into here, but let's take our most concerning threat first. Area of rotation is 8 miles southwest of Paris, directly over Henry right now. It is not very strong, therefore no warning, but we do have a tornado possible tag. So please, please, please take this warning seriously. I should get an update on velocity very soon, and that next scan will really tell us what we need to know. Hail's being reported in McKenzie. Yep, Paris, just to be on the safe side, go ahead and head to your safe place. Very, very strong winds, at least, are about to roll through the Paris area. Also, pretty strong rotation as well. Okay, folks, let's hope a tornado warning does not get issued, but that's the strongest area of rotation I've seen in a minute. And it is about to go over downtown Paris. Lightning is flashing pretty frequently out there. Will likely be a fair amount of power outages with this storm, I hate to say. Yeah, Henry County or Paris, just to be on the safe side, go ahead and head to your safe place. It's better safe than sorry. Pea-sized hail reported at Westwood on Highway 69 in Paris. I expect maybe even some bigger hail. Paris, please just go ahead and head to your safe place. This area of rotation is about to go directly over Henry County. It looks better than the rotation that was in Purrier earlier, so I assume they are going to drop a tornado warning on this very soon. We'll see if they do or not. If they don't, great. Strongest area of rotation is about 5 miles to the southwest of Paris. You will probably get a lull in the rain in the next 5 minutes in Paris, followed by very strong winds. These winds are about to enter the downtown Paris area. My greenhouse will likely be gone. Let's take a look inside these winds. We're looking at 60 to 70 mile an hour winds, folks. Let's hope that doesn't make it all the way to the ground, but we do have a good area of rotation right over southwest Paris. Winds are probably that are reaching the ground, probably 60 to 70 miles an hour in this general area. This is that inflow notch, and it'll be winds coming out of the south, blowing into this storm. So Paris, you're about to get some very strong winds. Let's hope that they don't throw a tornado warning on this real fast. But it will likely change. It'll likely, it'll likely, we should see it kick up very substantially here in the next few seconds. Very, very strong rotation over downtown Paris, as you can see on my radar. If you are in downtown Paris, points northeast, be prepared to take shelter. This is not under a tornado warning, but this is our worst looking cell that we've had yet today. I'm honestly surprised they have not went ahead and popped a tornado warning for this. Paris, Shady Grove area, any points northeast of Paris, be prepared to take shelter. Anybody north in this area over here, be prepared to take shelter. I hope they do not issue it, but it's looking like that strongest rotation is directly going over downtown Paris right now. Likely be some power outages. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this camera. That almost looked like a power flash. Is that stuff hitting the window, Kevin? See that flag change? Yep, now it's going to the north. That's kind of what I expected with this, and then we're going to get a strong surge out from the southwest to the northeast from this rear flank downdraft. Strongest rotation is over downtown Paris as we speak. Strongest rotation is over downtown Paris. There's another area of rotation moving to the southeast of McKenzie that needs to be watched moving into the Henry County area. It is about to get very loud in Paris, folks. I think there is the wind and the rain. Yep, Clarksville, you are in the direct path of these storms, but you have about another hour or an hour and a half until they reach you. We got some pretty substantial winds here. Tornado warning will likely be issued for Paris and parts northeast in the next few seconds. Maybe. That's some pretty strong rotation right there. It's kind of broad on the west side, but there's some pretty strong winds with that. Folks, if we lose power, just bear with us. Stay on here. If it comes back on pretty quick, we'll get back up and going. But these storms are going through downtown Paris as we speak. Let's hope they do not get too bad, but it's looking like the wind is really starting to pick up, folks. That wind will likely change directions and quit blowing out of the south to the north and start blowing to the east, straight to the east. This is live downtown Paris, Tennessee currently. Very strong severe storm moving through the area. Charlie, these strong winds are probably over our house right now. Possibly 60 to 70 mile an hour winds in spots. I'm going to check and make sure we don't have any power outages across the county. very strong swath of winds are currently going down Highway 79 towards Paris Landing. Okay, folks, tornado warning for Paris, Tennessee. Tornado warning for Paris, Tennessee. It is time to take shelter. Here it is, folks. Tornado warning for Paris. Sirens are about to sound, folks. Charlie, it's probably time to go get into the hallway. Tornado warning for Paris, Tennessee until 11 p.m., folks. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over downtown Paris, Tennessee, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail is the hazards. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely, folks. This storm is wrapping up. It's about over Patriot Mark right now, maybe towards twice daily. Our strongest area of rotation. This rotation will track directly down Highway 79 to Paris Landing, folks. I repeat, this is a tornado warning until 11 p.m. for Paris, Big Sandy, Cottage Grove, Puryear, and Hazel. Folks, please be in your safe place now if you are northeast of Paris. The rotation is about 3.5 miles northeast of Paris on Highway 79. All right, folks, you should have already been in your safe place. Tornado sirens are sounding. I can hear them. This rotation is directly over about to cross Shady Grove, folks. About to cross Shady Grove. Tornado sirens are sounding in Paris, folks. It is time to get to your safe place. This is crossing over Shady Grove right now. I do not think it's on the ground, but it can drop one very, very quickly. This storm will go. It is directly over about, if you've ever been down Shady Grove, the first corner. I believe that is Edgar Cemetery Road. Mom, Tyler, if you're watching, you need to be getting to the safe place. It is about on Edgar Cemetery Road and the intersection of Shady Grove, moving northeast. Areas impacted from this tornado warning will be Buchanan Road, Hickory Lake Drive, Log Cabin Road, Oak Grove Road North, Buchanan Road, Supreme Drive, Joe Milam Road, and 140 East, all of 140 East, all the way to Paris Landing. If you are at the dollar store in Paris Landing, or you are at Blues Landing, or in that general area, it is coming right for you. Kirk's Trading Post, Isha's Country Store, TNT Pizza, it is coming right towards you. Tornado sirens are sounding in downtown Paris, Tennessee, folks. Ooh, that's an eerie sound right there. Rotation is intensifying. It is over Shady Grove right now. It is over Shady Grove and Edgar Cemetery intersection. So if you know where Shady Grove and the Edgar Cemetery crossroad is right there, this rotation is directly over that right now. Folks, if you live in Paris Landing, Buchanan, Springville, please take this warning seriously. It is wrapping up very quickly and could produce a tornado very fast. Anybody in this general area needs to, for sure, be in your safe place. Even if you're outside of that area, you still need to be in the safe place. Rotation is going currently over Shady Grove, Edgar Cemetery, and Brown Lane. Rotation is going over Shady Grove, Edgar Cemetery Road, and Brown Lane. This will likely cross Highway 79, close to Point Pleasant Road and Beach Lane and Forest Lane. This will likely cross Highway 79 in that general area. Paris Landing, you are in direct path of this storm. Please heed this warning seriously. This rotation's wrapping up very, very fast. Oh, I hope that wasn't a power flash we just seen on there. I do not see anything that tells me a tornado is currently on the ground, but it is very close. It could be a funnel cloud or a very significant wall cloud, but it is looking pretty gnarly on radar. Mackenzie, you were just about in the clear. I would give it another 30 to 45 minutes just in case to see them storm southwest. Henry County, the rest of Henry County, I believe this is our third or fourth tornado warning today. If you are north of Highway 79 and east-southeast of Puryear and Hazel, you need to be taking shelter right now. Downtown Paris, there is a lot of lightning, a lot of wind, and a lot of rain right now. You will not be able to see nothing coming. We have another area of rotation south of Henry that's going to be moving northeast. This is a embedded rotation that is likely rain wrapped. We need to watch that one very closely for eastern northeastern parts of Henry County. Area of rotation is about to cross Highway 79 in the next 10 minutes near Point Pleasant Road. If you know where Point Pleasant Road is, Blues Landing, Kirk's Market and Deli, and Little Eagle RV Park, Paris Landing State Park Inn, Paris Landing State Park Golf Course, the Lodge at Paris Landing, you are all in line for this storm. Swan Bay, if you live in Swan Bay or Cypress Bay, please take shelter now. Repeat, if you live in Cypress Bay, Swan Bay, or close to Paris Landing, please be in your safe place. Have very intense winds moving through the Paris area right now. Thankfully, the rotation is northeast of Paris. Tornado sirens have stopped in downtown Paris. All right, folks. We need to monitor these storms to the southwest. There's more rotation. We got some rotation in Trezevant. We got some rotation east of McKenzie, south of Henry. Our biggest concern is northeast portions of Henry County currently. Again, northeast portions of Henry County is under a tornado warning. This general area is the area I'm most concerned about. This includes Paris Landing. This includes Kirk's gas station, Isha's Country Store, Blues Landing, TNT Pizza. If you are close to them areas from Highway 79 to the Kentucky border, take shelter now. It is likely not on the ground, but it won't take much for it to touch the ground. Paris probably just received some significant damage across the Paris area. Not tornadic, I do not think, but damaging winds. Make sure I do not have any. We're getting reports out of Murray, Kentucky. Power lines torn off of poles in downtown Murray, Kentucky, folks. We have a new tornado warning issued for eastern parts of Callaway County, Kentucky. This is the storm that is in northeastern Henry County. A tornado warning for southeastern Callaway County and western Kentucky until 11 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Paris Landing State Park and moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So Stewart County, eastern Callaway County, Trigg County, Kentucky, you need to be on high alert. This is heading your way, and it'll be there very soon. Getting some very, very bad reports in Callaway County, Kentucky, folks. Western Callaway, Kentucky has substantial damage to homes and businesses. So that's not good, folks. We have tornado damage. Okay, rotation has upticked in the last few minutes. Northern parts of Stewart County, you are likely to go under a tornado warning very soon. Watching this just one after another. Watching this sail south of McKenzie. Hopefully, I do not think the Paris area will be impacted from this, but the eastern portions of Henry County will be. So general area like that. I do not know if this is a new tornado warning, but I just got another tornado warning on my phone. So let's see if that's for that. I hope not, because you're about to have to go right back to your safe place if it is. Got a new... Now, it could have been just an extra from my radar app. I do not think a new one has been issued. I think that was false on my end. But I have a tornado warning until Wednesday, April 2nd, 11 p.m. that just came in. But I think it was duplicate because I do not see it on here. But if I worked for the National Weather Service, my next warning would be Paris, Big Sandy, right there. So if you're in them general areas, be prepared to take shelter again. This could be our 5th tornado warning of the night. Luckily, this is the first one for the downtown Paris area, but Cottage Grove and Puryear, Big Sandy, and Henry have also been under tornado warnings tonight. We have flash flood warnings ongoing in far western Tennessee. This includes Union City, Fulton, Troy, Martin, Obion, Trimble, Kenton, New Bern, Dyersburg, Rutherford, Dyer. That's a big flash flood warning from western Tennessee all the way to southern eastern Arkansas. So we will likely see a new tornado warning in the next few seconds for this cell right here. Eastern parts of Paris needs to be on high alert again. Eastern parts of Henry County needs to be on high alert again. If they were going to issue a warning, it would be that one right there. We shall see. Rotation is almost out of the Henry County area. You can see right here, it is about to move into eastern Callaway County, Kentucky. So if you know people or live in eastern Callaway County in Kentucky, please get to your safe place now. You see that is crossing the Henry County, Callaway County line right now. Fairly confident that they are going to issue this very soon. Very strong rotation right here. Warning will likely look something like that if they issue it, and I'm fairly certain they will very soon if it stays looking like that. All right, here we go again, folks. Round 7. Jesus. This rotation is northwest of Huntington and between McKenzie and Huntington. So if you drive McKenzie and Huntington very frequently, you probably know exactly where this rotation is at. It is not tornado warned currently, but I expect it to be very soon. Luckily, that last scan looked a little bit weaker, but we do have a pretty tight couplet right there. That needs to be monitored very, very, very closely. It's looking like eastern portions of the city limits of Paris will be impacted by this. And then eastern parts of Henry County will be impacted by this. The rotation that has prompted the warning in northeastern Henry County has moved out of our county, folks. The rotation that prompted the warning in Henry County has moved out of our area. Stewart County, you just got issued in a tornado warning. Stewart County, you are under a tornado warning. It hasn't popped up on here, but Stewart County, please get to your safe place. Getting pretty concerned with this rotation between Huntington and McKenzie as well. Once this tornado warning pops up for Stewart County, we will go over it. There it is, right there. This is mainly unpopulated areas of Stewart County towards Land Between the Lakes area. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Stewart County, including the following locations: Land Between the Lakes. So it's looking like this warning is only going to affect LBL areas, which I don't see why there would be anybody in LBL right now. So that's good news right there, folks. Tornado warning is about to be issued. I guarantee you with this. This is just looking too suspicious to not have a warning issued on it. As we're looking right here, due north of Huntington, about a mile or two, an area of strong rotation is setting up. Again, needs to be monitored very closely. We'll see if they issue a warning on that very soon. The rotation that has prompted this tornado warning in the Paris Purrier, Cottage Grove, Big Sandy, and Paris Landing area has moved out of the warning. Paris, you can come out of your safe place, but you might have to go right back here soon. Okay. Once these storms back here make it through the Henry County area, we will be done with the severe weather. But it's looking like that will hit us again right there. We are under a new severe thunderstorm warning, actually. This will be in the Paris area in the next 10 to 20 minutes, folks. Big Sandy, please be on high alert. This rotation is wrapping up. I'm honestly surprised there is not a tornado warning on that. The rotation to the north the rotation that just went over Paris looked a lot weaker than this rotation right here. Big Sandy, if you live in southeastern Henry County, in this area, you are likely about to go under another tornado warning. This might include the downtown Paris area, but I think it's going to go east. So it might look something like this, folks. That's too far to the northwest. Something like that. That's a kind of a broad general idea. Ooh, I think we lost camera outside. Oh, dang. Something must have rumbled. All right, folks, expect a tornado warning for the eastern parts of Henry County to be issued very soon. As you can see with this rotation, it's in between Huntington and Henry, and it is tracking into eastern parts of Henry County, folks. It's not going to take too much more for them to warn that, I hate to say. It's looking like Paris city limits will be more to the west of this. So that's good news. But if you live in this general area, it is time to get to your safe place again. I'm hoping they won't issue this and it will stay relatively weak, but it's looking pretty significant rotation. Yep, 100% eastern parts of Henry County is about to go under a tornado warning. It is not yet, but this rotation is wrapping up significantly. So let's give a broad kind of an idea of where this might go. Big Sandy, you need to be on high alert. I'm going to try to get that in there. It's hard to do this, but I will get it. That general area needs to take shelter right now. Paris, Big Sandy, Paris Landing, and eastern parts of Henry County. Northern parts of Weakley County, not Weakley County, I'm sorry. Eastern parts or western parts of Benton County. Jeez, I just went blank. Sorry, folks. This is about to receive a tornado warning. I am almost 100% positive that it will. Area of very strong rotation is about to move into eastern parts of Henry County, folks. Big Sandy, Paris, Mansfield. Please monitor this storm very closely. Let's see if they're going to issue it. That's pretty good rotation right there. I do not see any correlation coefficient, so it's not on the ground. So that's great. But it needs to be monitored very, very closely. We just went under a new severe thunderstorm warning. The rest of Stewart County just went under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I'm honestly really surprised they haven't warned that yet, folks. Right here is the area of concern. Okay, it looks like it's broadened up just a tad bit, but it won't take much to drop one. This general area, you can see it moving to the northeast. Right here. See it starting to move to the northeast? That can wrap up pretty fast. So eastern parts of Henry County, Big Sandy, northern parts of Benton County. From, I would say, a little to the south of Big Sandy points northward, you are in the line of this storm. Hopefully it's nothing more than damaging winds, but better safe than sorry. We just gone under a new severe thunderstorm warning. The whole okay, I just got a notification of a tornado warning. I don't know if it's the... Yep, it is this one. Tornado warning issue for Henry County again. Yep, there it is. Called it. Yep, Paris, Tennessee is included in this warning, folks. Paris, Tennessee is included in this warning. Eastern parts of Henry County, I've said it for 10 minutes now. You should be in your safe place. I said it 10 minutes ago. They're going to issue a warning. This rotation is going to track just a tad bit to the east of Paris. In that general area, eastern Henry County, you need to be in your safe place. They will likely sound the warnings again in downtown Paris. Eastern parts of downtown Paris is in the highest concern. Western part really isn't. I'm getting very, very slow returns on my... some very, very strong winds. 80-mile-an-hour winds going through Jackson. Shoo-wee, look at that. Tornado possible winds, 80 miles an hour. That's wild. Okay, we have 2 current tornado warnings in Henry County. Tornado warning for northern Benton County in West Tennessee, northern Carroll County in West Tennessee, and central Henry County in West Tennessee until 11:30 p.m. At 10:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Vale, or 9 miles northeast of Huntington, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted include Hollow Rock, Mansfield, Haler Ridge, Manlyville, Big Sandy, Old Springfield, Vale, India, Brewston, Big Sandy, Unit, Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge, Sunnyside, Van Dyke, Springville, Spring Creek, Cruise Store, Huntington, Paris Landing State Park, Roughton, and Ephesus. Ephesus, I guess. Ephesus. SUS, sorry. Move to an interior shelter or into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris, folks. Big Sandy, this is coming directly for you. If you have friends or family in the Big Sandy area, you need to warn them, or in the Mansfield area. Eastern parts of downtown Paris is included in this warning, but the Court Square area is not. Folks, this is very concerning for Big Sandy. Let's hope this dies down. Very strong rotation heading towards Big Sandy in eastern parts of Henry County, folks. Big Sandy in eastern parts of Henry County, northern parts of Benton County. This will go towards the Granny's Branch area, Lick Creek area, Big Sandy area. If you know where that's at, it is coming towards you. Strong rotation. I don't think it's on the ground. It is not on the ground, so that's good news. But, like I said all night tonight, it will not take much, and we've seen that firsthand. This tornado warning expires in 44 minutes. This will likely go through downtown Big Sandy, and then Stewart County, Dover next, and then Montgomery County after that. Paris, you were just about in the clear. And it is looking like these are our last tornado warned storms. Okay, folks, this rotation's ramping up. We'll have to watch the next few frames on that very closely. Right there is where we're most concerned. That is about 4 miles northwest of Brewston, about 7 miles northwest of Camden. Camden, you will not be hit by this storm. Big Sandy, you are in direct path of this storm. This is tornado warning number 4 or 5 for the day for Henry County. Sirens are sounding in Paris again. I repeat, tornado sirens are sounding in Paris again. I should have an update very soon on this velocity return, and we will check the correlation coefficient. Man, hearing them sirens in here is an eerie, skin-crawling feeling, folks. I don't know if you can hear them over my mic or not, but Big Sandy, please get into your storm shelter right now. Paris, you will not be impacted by this storm. Eastern parts of Henry County, you will be. Mansfield, you will be. It will likely go over the Benton County, Henry County line and then hit Big Sandy. Let's hope this dies down, but rotation's looking fairly strong. Again, sirens are sounding in Paris, Tennessee. I believe we've had 4 tornado warnings tonight so far, maybe 5. This has been a very substantial day. I know we've had at least 1 touchdown in far northwestern Henry County, and we might have our 2nd or 3rd here. I haven't heard any reports out of Puryear. So as far as I know, that did not touch down. This is from far northwestern Henry County. Far northwestern Henry County. Power poles down/broken in northwest Henry County. Substantial structure damage to homes and buildings. Northwest Henry County. southwest Callaway County. I'm getting a lot of reports out of the Murray, Kentucky area of power lines down and tornado being reported. Big Sandy, please take shelter now. This is looking very concerning. Big Sandy, please take shelter now. If you are northeast of Big Sandy, Granny's Branch, Lick Creek, the wildlife refuge out there, if you live close out there, please take shelter now. This is probably our most significant rotation I've seen tonight. It doesn't look to be on the ground. That's great. We need to continue watching it. Strongest area of rotation is right here. Back out a tad bit. Big Sandy, you were circled in blue. The rotation is right there. It is coming right for you. The rotation is heading right for Big Sandy. I hope this is not the case, but this will likely drop a tornado very soon if it keeps like this. Further on down the line that will be impacted from this possibly long track tornado is Dover, Stewart County area, northern Benton County, far western Houston County. This is bad, folks. This is in far southeastern Henry County right now. If you're in far southeastern Henry County, you need to be taking shelter, please. Please be taking shelter. Sirens are still sounding in downtown Henry County. Our area of rotation is right here, and it has ramped up the past few frames. Hopefully the next one we get, it'll start to die down. Fingers crossed for that, folks. I should get another frame here pretty soon. Big Sandy, you need to be in your safe place. Anywhere from Camden points northward in Benton County, you need to be in your safe place. Southeastern Henry County, you need to be in your safe place. Folks, this ain't good. I think this might be our next tornado. This is going directly towards Big Sandy. If you have friends or family that live in Big Sandy, please, 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 please give them a heads up. I'm seeing some correlation coefficient drop. I do not know if that's debris, but it's very concerning. Folks, Big Sandy, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place 5 minutes ago. You have about 5 to 10 minutes before it is in downtown Big Sandy. Let's hope it does not touch down, but this velocity scan is looking very concerning. This is a supercellular thunderstorm that has plenty of clear slot for inflow on the south side. Big Sandy, please, please get in your shelter. Please get in your shelter. I do believe we might have a tornado on the ground far southeast corner of Henry County. Far southeast corner of Henry County. This is either a funnel cloud or it is on the ground. It is very close. Right here. Far southeastern Henry County. Moving directly towards the Big Sandy area. Let's hope it misses Big Sandy because it's pretty rural area through there. But there are still people who live out here. Let's play the loop. See what we're looking like. It's that area of rotation start forming, and it is still fairly strong. New tornado warning issued. Is that? No, that's the same one that was in effect. Jeez, I hate when it does that. Come on now. Big Sandy, this is barreling down on your doorstep. Let's hope this is not on the ground, but Big Sandy, you should be in your safe place. You have some heavy rain going on right now in Big Sandy, and then it's going to get really calm for a second, and then it's going to hit. Jackson is experiencing 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts currently, but there is no tornado warnings to the southwest of us. So that's great news. Still really concerned with Big Sandy. And then Stewart County afterwards. It should be paralleling the Benton County, Henry County line. Again, this should be paralleling the Benton County, Henry County line. Area of strongest rotation is about to go through downtown Big Sandy. If you are in this general area, please take shelter now, or in the tornado anywhere in these tornado warnings, please take shelter. Stewart County, you are next for this storm. Western Houston County, you are next for this storm. Let's hope this doesn't touch down. It does not look to be on the ground, which is great news. Shoot-wee. It's been a long day. All right. Rotation has broadened up just a tad bit. You can see that red has kind of lightened up, but there is still some big winds about to hit Big Sandy. These winds will change direction straight from the south really quickly. And then it'll change back to the northeast, after this makes its way through. Camden, you are included in this tornado warning, but it will go north of you. Camden, you have another one on the way. I hate to say, but likely 60 to 70 mile an hour winds again. This is a very destructive storm. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 for Crockett, southeastern Tipton, northwestern Henderson, southern Gibson, northern Fayette, northern Hardeman, northwestern McNairy, southwestern Lauderdale, western Carroll, Haywood, Madison, and Chester counties. At 10:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located over Bells, or 10 miles northeast of Brownsville, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Holly Grove, Mercer, and Whiteville. 80 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So if you are in the path of these storms, Jackson, Humboldt, Denmark, Whiteville, Bolivar, you are getting smacked right now. Luckily, it looks like this rotation west of Big Sandy has died down a significant amount. Still just have a radar indicated tag on that. Once these tornado warnings are allowed to expire in our area, we will be likely in the clear in Henry County, Dresden, Martin, Cottage Grove, Fulton, Union City, Reeves, Troy, Kenton, Rutherford, Yorkville, Newbern, Trimble, Obion, Troy, Hornbeak, Sandburg, Woodland Mills will all be in the clear. Here's the picture of the tornado that hit Murray, Kentucky, folks. That is a mean-looking tornado. There is... Thank you, Dana, for sending this in. Yeah, that looks pretty significant. We are damage reported in the Murray, Kentucky area, far northwestern Henry County, and far southwestern Callaway County, Kentucky. Look at that, folks. That's a nader right there. If I've ever seen one, that's a daggum nader. Let's pray for those people that have been affected by these tornadoes. I kind of expected that to happen today. Big Sandy, the strongest winds are currently over top of you with hundreds of lightning strikes rolling through the area. Paris, once these tornado warnings are allowed to expire, you will be in the clear. Anybody west of that line is in the clear. Murray, Cottage Grove, Martin, Union City, Dyersburg, Blytheville, Perigo, Jonesboro, Northwest parts of Memphis, West Memphis, Arkansas, you're all in the clear. You can go to bed. Still have 2 tornado warnings in effect for Henry County for 2 different storms. The storm that prompted this tornado warning has exited the area, so this tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 1 minute. Downtown Dover, you are getting hit right now with a pretty substantial storm. It is not tornado warned, but it's showing a few signs of rotation, very broad. Luckily, that big Sandy cell has died down pretty significantly on the rotation. Huntington, you're about to get another severe thunderstorm moving through. Henry, you have another severe thunderstorm moving through. McKenzie, Trezevant, Atwood, Milan, Gibson, Humboldt, Gadsden, Bales, Medina, Jackson, Denmark. You are all experiencing another severe thunderstorm warning. But once that line makes its way through, we are in the clear. I do believe the flash flooding threat will be a very, very, very significant ordeal over the next few days. I do expect some flash flood emergencies to be issued, which are exceptionally rare. There will be significant flooding this week, folks. I knew he was going to get this severe weather today, but I'm more confident and worried about the flooding. I mean, Northwest Tennessee will likely be impassable for most places. Lots of bridges will be washed out. Homes will be inundated with water. Businesses will be inundated with water. Livestock, farmers' fields, anything you can think of that can hold water, and it will this week. It's not looking too good, folks. All right, the tornado warning for Puryear, Cottage Grove, and Paris has been allowed to expire. Watching another area of rotation kind of form south of Big Sandy, and that'll move into Houston County. All right, you can see that tornado warning has just lifted. But the one for Big Sandy is still Big Sandy, Camden, Brewston, and Henry is still under a tornado warning. The rotation is far past Huntington, Brewston, Henry, and Camden. Paris, you are just about in the clear. Give it 10 to 15 more minutes and you will be in the clear. Stewart County, Houston County, it is on the way. It is not looking too concerning, but there is still a little bit of rotation. Downtown Dover, you are getting a lot of lightning and a lot of wind right now. See if I see any more tornado reports. We still have 40 active alerts from these storms. Jesus. It is looking like there is already flash flooding ongoing in Dyersburg. Flash flood in Dyersburg suburbs. Limbs down across multiple road. Tree down at Grace Methodist Church. Power outage for northern parts of the town. Okay. Have a broad area of rotation showing up south of Big Sandy that will track into central Benton County. It's currently in Benton County, going through central Benton County, and this will end up in Houston County and southeastern parts of Stewart County, Cumberland City area. Paris, you are just about in the clear. Give it 5 more minutes and you will be. I do not see us going live too much further after these tornado warnings are gone, because we might be back here again tomorrow tracking these storms. We have 1 tornado warning in our area. And then it is over the southeastern portions of Henry County, eastern portions of McKenzie, eastern portions of Huntington, but mainly the Big Sandy area. There's a couple area of rotation right here and right here. Those need to be monitored very closely, but they haven't really done much in the past few frames. That tornado warning will be out of our area in the next 10 minutes. Hazel, Puryear, Cottage Grove, Gleason, you are in the clear. You can go to bed. Clarksville, you are not in the clear. You have about 30 minutes until it is in your area. And this cell right here that currently has the tornado warning in Henry County is heading towards Montgomery County. But I'm pretty certain that it will be allowed to expire very soon. There isn't too many indicators showing that there is strong rotation. So that will likely expire once that crosses the Tennessee River. To be completely honest with you, everyone, I do not know timing for tomorrow right now. I need to get home tonight and run through models, and first thing tomorrow morning run through models, and then I will be able to give you all a general idea if we're going to go live or not, because it could stay further to our southwest, the majority of the severe weather, but if it looks like it's going to be in the Henry County area again, we will go live. But once I get home tonight, I'm going to look over them models. So prepare for that post first thing tomorrow morning or late this evening, probably midnight-ish. Like I said, once this tornado warning is allowed to expire, Henry County will be in the clear. There is some heavy rain moving across the area, but nothing really concerning to me. There's some really likely a new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be issued for Clarksburg, Wildersville, Lexington, Scotts Hill, Liberty, and Saltillo, and maybe even Savannah points eastward. Okay, folks, we're just waiting for this tornado warning to expire. All the rotation has moved out of the Henry County area. I am pretty confident to say Henry County is in the clear. This severe thunderstorm warning that is issued will be allowed to expire very soon. I do not see anything severe in our area. Now, this tornado warning was not issued for this cell in Huntington. It is for this cell that is currently crossing the Big Sandy River and the Tennessee River. But it doesn't look like too much rotation down here, just some really, really strong straight line winds. And you can see where they cut that tornado warning off for southwest ports of Henry County. Okay, folks, once this tornado warning in Big Sandy is allowed to expire, we will likely kind of just mosey our way on off of here, because it has looked like everything has turned into more of a damaging wind threat, and tornado threat seems to have gone way down. Now, I'm not saying there won't be any tornado warnings to the east of us, over here in Nashville, Dixon, Centerville, Hohenwald, Murfreesboro, but odds are a lot lower than they were over us. So if you live in Clarksville, in this general area, you are not in the clear. Now, we're not going to track these storms all the way into Dixon and Nashville and Murfreesboro, because we would be here till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. We've been here since 4. So it has been a very, very long evening. Once this storm exits the Henry County area and this tornado warning is allowed to expire, we will likely be done for the night. If you are in the Nashville, Murfreesboro, Napier, Savannah, Perryville, Gorman, Dixon, Clarksville area, I'm going to say exactly what I said the last live that we were on. I have a really good buddy. His name is Nathan Reno. He has a great group of people from Murfreesboro that run a weather page on Facebook. It is called Whether or Not Here It Comes. So if you are east of here, east of the Tennessee River, after we quit going live, the severe weather threat will still be for your area. I highly, highly urge you to go check out his page. He has a great group of people. They will keep you safe, I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. New tornado warning for downtown Stewart County. This includes Cumberland City, Tennessee Ridge, and far northwestern parts of Houston County. Clarksville, you need to be on high alert. It is looking like that rotation is going across Kentucky Lake right now. This rotation is going across Kentucky Lake right now. Pretty strong rotation that just popped up out of nowhere right there. Look at that. Just crossed the Tennessee River. That if that was on the ground, it probably just went over the Tennessee River. I do not think it's on the ground right now, but it is a pretty nice area of rotation that just popped up. And you can see that right there, right in this general area. Far southeastern Henry County, far northeastern Benton County. Hopefully that did not touch the ground. I'm going to go through correlation coefficient real quick just to make sure nothing did touch the ground. It does not look like it. See that rotation pop up northeast of Big Sandy? And boom. Oh, nope, it's back. There it is. I thought it went away. Oh, it's still there. Dover, Stewart County, point south of Dover in Stewart County. Need to be on very high alert. You are under a tornado warning for this area of rotation right here. This is going directly towards the southern side of Dover or downtown Dover. Let's hope this doesn't touch down, but conditions are favorable for it. It has been a long day, folks. Dover, you need to be in your shelter now. Any portions of Stewart County needs to be in their safe place if you are in this red box. Trying to make sure it's not on the ground, but that is a pretty significant rotation couplet moving into the southern portions of Stewart County. Houston County, Tennessee Ridge, Erin, McEwen, you will be missed by this tornado warning right here. The far northwestern portions of Houston County is included in the warning, but the rotation has already entered Stewart County. Big Sandy, you can come out of your safe place. The rotation has exited the area. It is looking like that rotation is starting to die off just a tad bit. I hope that is not on the ground. But if it is a noodle. I mean, it is thin. Area of greatest concern is circled right there, and this is moving towards the southern section of Stewart County. Not seeing anything that's telling me that it's on the ground, so that's a good sign. Next frame will tell a lot. It'll either be stronger or it'll be gone. Let's hope it'll be gone before it hits the Stewart County area. Parrish, you are in the clear, you can go to bed. Henry, you are in the clear, you can go to bed. Purrier, you're in the clear, you can go to bed. Murray, you're in the clear, you can go to bed. Same thing for Cottage Grove, Gleason, McKenzie, Tresvant, Atwood, Milan, Gibson, Humboldt, Gadsden, Bells, Trenton, Dyer, Bradford, Greenfield, Gleason, Dresden, Sharon, Kenton, Rutherford, Reeves, Martin, Cottage Grove, Fulton, Woodland Mills, Union City, Reeves, Troy, Obion, Trimble, Hornbeak, Sandburg, Tiptonville, Bessie, Wrigley, New Bern, Yorkville, Dyersburg, you are all in the clear, you can go to bed. Memphis, you are in the clear, you can go to bed. Yep, Memphis, you are in the clear, you are good. Now, once these storms make their way through, you need to watch out for flash flooding throughout the night. It's expected to rain all day tomorrow, so I expect flash flood warnings to be issued tomorrow. Same thing for Friday, same thing for Saturday. By Saturday, it could be getting pretty hairy, folks. So we're going to go for just a tad bit longer. Once this storm gets completely out of the Henry County area, let me see here real quick if there's any more damage reports. All right. Not seeing any new damage reports, so that is good. But Buchanan Resort, you're in the clear. Yep. It's about right here. I don't see much love for you. You're going to get the top piece of this heavy rain and some lightning, but nothing severe. Davidson County, you are not in the clear. Like I said earlier, if you are in the Middle Tennessee area, please go follow Whether or Not Here It Comes on Facebook. Type in Whether or Not Here It Comes. My good buddy Nathan Reno runs that page with a group of fantastic people. I mean, they are to the T. And they will take care of you if you are in the Middle Tennessee area. But we only have one more storm with a tornado warning on it in the Tennessee area. So that's great news. We had 30 at one point earlier. 30 tornado warnings. We're down to 1. We're almost done, folks. West Tennessee, it's looking like a damaging wind threat for the rest of McKenzie. You just went under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, but is east of you now. Southeast of Jackson, Toone, you just went under a tornado warning. Rotation doesn't look that all impressive. Yeah, it's more gusting out than anything. Rotation doesn't look too impressive with that storm. That poses no threat for us here in Northwest Tennessee. That severe thunderstorm warning, the storms that just went through Paris had 70-mile-an-hour winds and a considerable damage threat. A severe thunderstorm were located along a line extending from Paris to 6 miles southwest of Huntington, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Paris, Huntington, Dollar, Atwood, Old Springville, Ledbetter, Como, Brewston, Leach, Porter Court, McKenzie, Tate, Palmer, Shelter, Pine Hill, Gann, Buena Vista, Hollow Rock, Camden, Hagler Ridge, Clarksburg, Tresvant, and Vale. Like I said, Parrish, you're in the clear. Once this exits our area, all of Henry County will be in the clear. Points west is in the clear. Points east is not in the clear, but I wouldn't be too concerned, folks. I really wouldn't. You're gonna. We could see some strong storms throughout the night. I'm not really concerned on the severe weather aspect, but I do believe we will see thunder, lightning, and maybe some gusty winds. If any of that does occur, I will be posting on the weather page. But this line is supposed to stall out somewhere very soon. It's going to stall out, and these storms are just going to train over Henry County in northwest Tennessee. Now, the severe threat will be nothing like we've seen today, but there still is a threat. That rotation that is moving over Stewart County is basically non-existent. That's great news. There's still a tornado warning that is active for 10 more minutes, but that will be allowed to expire, and I do not believe they will extend it into Montgomery County. This tornado warning that is for Big Sandy and southeastern portions of Henry County will be allowed to expire in 10 minutes. The rotation has exited the area. The 70-mile-an-hour considerable severe thunderstorm warning for all of Henry County will be allowed to expire in 10 minutes. All of the damaging winds have exited the county. Repeat, all of the damaging winds have exited the county. As you can see, the front line of these winds are about to make it into Big Sandy. It's currently hitting Big Sandy. So once this exits the Henry County area, I do not see us being live much longer. The threat up here has definitely diminished. I'm still very concerned for the flooding threat this week. That is likely going to be life-threatening, major, and catastrophic flooding. I hope something gives, but it is a very concerning forecast. All right, Henry County, you are just about out of it entirely. Paris, it is barely raining anymore. It is just some light rain out there. Once this tornado warning is allowed to expire in Stewart County and in the Big Sandy area, we are likely going to be done tonight, folks. Like I said, it's always good to have multiple ways to receive warnings, especially if you are in the Middle Tennessee area. Like I said, I do not think the tornado threat will be as bad as it was in our area, but there will still be 1 or 2 tornado warnings. Please follow whether or not here it comes. Nathan Reno, good buddy of mine, he will take care of you, I promise. Even if you are down here in southern West Tennessee, southeast of Jackson, you still got some tornado warnings down there, but it doesn't look all that impressive. I mean, you got a hook, but it's basically it's gusting out. As you can see, all this wind from here is just pushing out. So I'd assume that will be dropped pretty soon. Probably once it's in effect for 37 minutes. I highly doubt it'll be in effect for that long. Now we're just waiting for these warnings to expire in Henry County. Murray-Callaway County has been issued under a flash flood warning for 4 hours and 37 minutes. Expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches per hour. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes for both of them, and I do believe they will let them expire and not extend them. And if they do that, we will likely be done tonight, folks. There's some broad rotation coming up towards Cumberland City, but that doesn't look too significant. It's very broad. I am wore out. Whew. How many tornadoes warnings do we have? 4? 5? Jesus. I lost count. I really did. It has been by far our longest live that we have done. Yep, almost 7 hours live. That is wild. It has been a very, very active day. We'll probably get some pretty bad news coming out of southwest of Murray, far northwestern Henry County, and southeast Graves County. We already have reports of homes damaged in this general area. In that general area, we have reports of homes damaged. This is far northwestern Henry County, far southwestern Callaway County, far southeastern Graves County in Kentucky, and then far northeastern Weakley County in Tennessee. We will get these reports. National Weather Service will come and survey the damage and see if it was a tornado that produced it, which I'm almost certain it was. And they will give it a rating. We're just going to stick around just a tad bit longer and let these warnings expire. I do not think they are going to issue it. Again, our severe thunderstorm warning will be allowed to expire in 5 minutes. Tornado warning will expire in 5 minutes. And then the Stewart County tornado warning will expire in 5 minutes. So, it is looking like mostly a damaging wind threat for the rest of the night and maybe a tornado or two. But these tornado warnings that I'm looking at down here towards Memphis isn't looking all impressive. We're going to give this 4 more minutes, folks, and then probably hop on off of here. Then now we will turn our attention to the significant flash flooding threat and the enhanced risk of severe thunderstorms for tomorrow. And yes, we are in an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 for tomorrow. Nowhere near as bad as today, but there is a chance that we could get some severe weather in our area. But you follow my weather page, so you should know that. I do believe they will let these expire. I don't think they're going to issue another one. We have 4 minutes for all the warnings, 3 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning. It is fairly calm in Paris right now. That tornado warning for Madison County and Jackson, it does not look impressive at all. It looks like it is outflow dominant, and it will take a lot to produce a tornado for that one. Some broad rotation coming up near Cumberland City. Nothing too crazy. We got 3 minutes for all these warnings. Once they expire, we will likely end, or we'll end it now. Oh, nope, we're back. Shoo-wee, that was close. I felt that one. I thought the power went out. The monitor went off on me. All right, folks. We are going to wait for these warnings to expire, and then we are going to get off of here. It looks like they decided to go with the severe thunderstorm warning for Clarksville, Montgomery County. 60-mile-an-hour winds. The very, very I do not. Is anybody seeing anything in the Montgomery County, Clarksville area? It should be near the Fort Campbell area, I believe. But it is not looking too concerning at this moment. It is just pretty much a base level severe thunderstorm warning, severe 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Be on high alert just in case, because there's a broad area of rotation west of Cumberland City that will be heading your way. I'm not saying it will tighten up, but it is looking a little concerning. But like I said, Nathan Reno, whether or not here it comes Facebook page, he will take care of y'all for the Middle Tennessee area. I'm really not too concerned for the West Tennessee area. We have a tornado warning down here in Jackson, but I've been watching this one, and it looks more of just a damaging wind threat. I see no couplet. And it has a pretty big gust front. It is turning more outflow dominant. See the winds blowing in there that way. So I would assume they will cancel that warning in the next 20 minutes or so. All right, the tornado warning for Henry County, southeastern parts of Henry County and Benton County has been allowed to expire. The severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County has been allowed to expire. I'm giving the all clear for Henry County. From these storms. Now later on tonight, when I get home, I'm going to look over models, get a good time frame up, and just kind of see. But as of now, Henry County is all in the clear. I'm going to draw a line just before I get off of here, and all these tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. The Stewart County tornado warning has expired. The southeastern Henry County and northern Benton County tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County has been allowed to expire as well. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Stewart County, pretty baseline, 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 30 minutes. There is no more tornado warnings up here. Henry County, you are in the clear. I'm going to draw a line to the areas that are in the clear. If you are northwest of this line, you are good to go to bed. If you are southeast of this line, please go check out whether or not here it comes. Facebook page, Nathan Reno will be tracking these storms as they enter Middle Tennessee. He's got that area covered. I got the West Tennessee area covered. He's got the Middle Tennessee area covered. And I guarantee you he's tracking these two right now. So if you go over there, check out his page, his great people that work for him. They do a great job. They know what they're doing. But there's currently no warnings for Henry County right now, so we are going to wrap this up. I appreciate every one of you. I hope that the damage around the Henry County area and surrounding areas isn't too bad. I do believe we received a tornado in northwestern Henry County, southwestern Callaway County, southeastern Graves County. Once the National Weather Service does their surveys, I will have them posted. Likely a EF1 or EF2 tornado, and it likely tracked into the Murray area. I don't know if there's any damage in the Puryear area, but there was another area of concerning rotation that moved through there. I'm sure there are power outages across the county and some trees down. I haven't got any damage reports in the Henry County area other than far northwestern where some homes are damaged. But we're going to leave you with this. Like I said, go check out Nathan Reno's Facebook page. Whether or not here it comes, he will take care of you if you're in the Middle Tennessee area and still in the path of these storms. Henry County, you're in the clear. Henry County points west, you're in the clear. I'm going to draw one more line, just one more time to show you. If you're northwest of that line, you're in the clear, you can go to bed. If you're southeast of that line, I wouldn't go to bed, but the tornado threat is dwindling. This is turning into a damaging wind threat. I'm not saying there won't be any tornado warnings issued for the Middle Tennessee area, but it's looking a lot less likely than it was in northwest Tennessee and western Tennessee and eastern Arkansas. So we will likely be back at some point this week. I'm going to run through models when I get home, and we will possibly be seeing each other again tomorrow. Damaging, life-threatening flash flooding, catastrophic flash flooding is likely for this week, folks. So keep an eye out for that. I will post anything that I receive on my end onto the page to keep y'all informed. So keep an eye out for that, but it is going to be a very, very active 4 days. A lot of storms, a lot of rain, a lot of wind, a lot of lightning. There will be areas that flood that have never flooded before. I'm mostly concerned in the Henry County area of like Arrowhead Homes, near the fairgrounds where the creeks run through those neighborhoods right there. I'm pretty concerned for those. Martin, Union City, and Reeves. Northwest Tennessee's in the bullseye, folks. It's coming. There's still some wiggle room in the forecast, but we are in the 10 to 15 inch range. 10 to 15 inches of rain is forecasted for Henry County and all of northwest Tennessee, pretty much I-40 north. But I am pretty well exhausted, folks. It's been a long evening. I went to work today, and then now I did my second job this evening, which is here. But I enjoy doing this for y'all, folks. It's something I really, really, really enjoy. It's fun tracking these storms. It's not fun when they're severe rolling through the area, especially with the amount of storm anxiety we have over these areas from past systems. So I just kind of I hope I gave people a little bit of ease as these storms are rolling through. I tried to, it's hard to read questions and everything that everybody has when we have 1,300 people watching at one time. 2,000 people watching at one time. Sorry, that is awesome. I did not know that. Thank each and every one of you. If it wasn't for y'all, we would not be able to do this. I appreciate every single one of you. Look for further updates tomorrow morning and maybe even late this evening, but it will likely be first thing tomorrow morning. We are turning into, like I said, the flood, the life-threatening flash flooding threat. We were going to roll directly into this, and then a enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 for tomorrow. You will see an update first thing in the morning. Expect storms, expect thunder and lightning throughout the night. But if you're in Henry County, west, southwest, any of those areas, you're in the clear. All right, folks. Tell me how you think I did. I think we almost went for 7 hours, not straight, continuously. I mean, we were continuously live. I had to take 2 bathroom breaks. That's not bad in 7 hours. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Mike, for giving me this opportunity. This has just been awesome. And a big shout out to Noni's again for donating a large pizza to us and a 2-liter of Pepsi. That is awesome. Chef Andrew, you were such a great person. People don't show you enough back for how much you do to the community. Do for the community. But at that note, we are going to head off of here. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with me through this entirety of this live. It has been a very, very stressful and interesting evening. I will post damage reports on the page as I get them as soon as I get home. So we're going to end this here. Again, thank y'all so much. If you're in Middle Tennessee, check out Whether or Not Here It Comes. Nathan Reno will take over from here. He's got it. I trust him. You need to trust him. Thank you, West Tennessee. Thank you, everybody that joined in tonight. Look forward to doing this again, but let's hope it's not going to be too bad. Thank you, everyone.